No clue.
Good that we.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good that we talked about it.
Well, it's good that you translate the name, and now we don't know what it means. It's good. I like it. It's good.
We got one. We got one step closer. Maybe next week we can figure it out. What's your experience been with the patch? I mean, Human didn't get too many positive changes, and it's not too many toys to play with.
When I played some games on my stream, people were always saying, "Yeah, it's so insane and the patch and everything and the Human, poor Human." I was like, "Yes, but on paper it looks like this, right? But if you play games, it just it makes some difference in a couple situations. It's not like this race is nerfed to the ground." So, was actually very excited to see so far the differences. Nidal's playing lots of Huntresses, which is actually easier to compete with as a Human, to be honest, because this one-base play is way harder, in my opinion, to hold sometimes against Nidalf. So far, I like it. I think the defense nerf is big. It really is different, because sometimes when I pushed an orc and with defense on Footman, it was like they can just survive forever, but now it really makes a difference. So Headhunters still do a bit of damage against it, or also Boros. Yes, so I like it. I think it's exciting to see what will change maybe in the future. I think there are lots of things undiscovered, especially for Nidalf. For Orc as well. Orc still have trouble because the patch nerfed maybe the Pala Rifle, but the timings Human have against Orc is still the same. So Orcs will have a hard time to get what they need, I'm excited how Orcs will maybe make that happen, because at the moment, when I play against Orcs, they really struggle to get the good units on the ground.
Yeah, it feels like everything is up in the air at the moment, but I have to double down on your comment on defense. I was almost shocked when I saw it the first time, because for like 20 years, Defend has been this ability that I kind of dread as a Fiend player, of course. The shields are up, and all of a sudden you don't do any damage anymore. So I've been kind of vocal about the strength of this ability for a while. So now it's weaker, but also cheaper and faster to acquire. And then I saw Headhunters shooting away at Defend Footman. I was like, oh my god, did they just over nerf it? But I'm not too sure yet. I think it's in a fine place being available earlier. Not sure.
Yeah, I think what it makes basically is we have it earlier, so we can be better prepared for AP pushes, right? Or to other cheese timings. So it's not like you need to wait hours for your defense upgrade, and it's cheaper. But in the other direction as well, it's obviously not as strong anymore. But I think it never came to this one moment where the defense footmen were so important. They always were like some kind of defensive idea or a very aggressive approach, but it was never like you need to have this momentum. It was just one timing we had with level 3 Archmage, but then also the Wattle level 2 were more important than the footman defense, So I think still it's fine. And I like it actually, because sometimes it's a bit like the Demon Hunter emulation stuff. If you don't need to micro stuff too much and you just put defense on and it's too strong, sometimes I think it's not nice to watch.
Yeah, feels like a healthy assessment. Curious if we see this here today. Did you I'm curious about Banish, because of course we've seen this in the War 3 Champions finals a lot, right? Hawk versus Jens, and then the Demon Hunter gets banished alongside the Bears as well. It's 4-second cooldown now. Is it like some people say it's completely useless, and some people say it's still as strong as before? So where are we?
I think what it just nerves is basically if the human makes mistakes with Pala Rifle and he wants to save riflemen's, it's not that easy anymore, so it gets more punished for certain moments, because banish without cooldown means like you don't need any reaction sometimes. You can just do it like immediately, so it's more you need to be more strategical when you use this banish spell. That's what I like. It's more skillful, but also it's still very strong, obviously, because banish as a spell is very strong, but it's not like getting spammed anymore. anymore. It's like basically with the illusions of the Blade Master. I like that a bit more. So you need more. It's more like you need to really decide when do you use it, and I think this is a good direction. But obviously, it doesn't changes everything. It's still very strong if the human player uses it correctly. Also, 0.5 more cooldown for Holy Light. It's not like, oh my god, it really feels different, you know, a tiny bit, but it's not the
It will end up over time, but 0.5, I feel like most people won't even notice it. On the highest level, of course, might make a difference. We'll see that down the road with Sock and 40 versus Happy and 120, hopefully in this tournament, if these guys survive today. Would love to give you guys out there an update. So far, we're still waiting on Jens. 40 is in the lobby. Jens was just notified that his game is first and not second. So understandable that he's not rushing in immediately. There was also War 3 Champions update and maybe some ping adjustments, maybe some last second coaching. We'll see. But games are supposed to start soon. I'm trying to translate these Chinese admins talk as much as I can, but nothing of value so far.
Yes, I mean, he's he arrived.
He has arrived.
Yeah, so now we will see. Last Refuge is the first map, or will they just veto now? Did they veto already?
Feels like it. Hello.
No,
they veto now.
Yeah,
they do veto now.
So, what would you say will be the veto bans for both sides?
Oh man, I'm so bad at this, bro. I'm so bad at strength of weaknesses of maps. Okay, what can we think of? Twisted will unfortunately be banned by probably Jens. I think he should. It's hard to say because both players are so different from every other human and every other Night Elf, more macro focused. So maybe they enjoy TM.
Okay.
Like 40 would love to play tanks, and Jens loves to play defensive. So maybe TM is made for them. I don't know.
I think TM's. I think 42 plays a lot of TM against Night Elves. What I just saw in every matchup, so he will not ban it. Jens, I think, likes to play TM as well, so I think this will stay. Echo Isle gets banned by Fortitude. I think Echo Isle really depends on the momentum, but never really was a good human map because of the openings for the Night Elf. It's very hard to get rhythm on the map, and sometimes you get pushed till death by the Night Elf. Northern Isle and Tidehunters get banned by Jens. I think both good human maps. Depends really on the strategy of the Night Elf. TH, I think, is very common to ban as a Night Elf. I would not like to play Last Refuge as a human player. Maybe, he bans it directly. So I don't like Last Refuge. It's very hard to play on this map against Night Elf. I think it's the best Night Elf map. And the next ban will be for Jens. I think he will ban... TH is not part of it anymore, but it was wrong here. I think it will be...
this veto system you understand.
But Hammerfall he will ban. Of course! It's easy! It's like everyone has to... Oh, TM! Okay, TM. I mean,
yes, I was right with my one call. I was right.
Oh man, thanks. Why are you right and I'm wrong? That's so embarrassing.
I think Jens is just not a Warden player. I think TM you can excel with Warden. He's more of a keeper Demon Hunter player. And without Warden on Twisted, it's getting really hard against the Fortitude mass expansion style. So I can see that. I am surprised by the Tidehunters ban by Jens. He loves to play this usually with his keeper style, but maybe there's a reason to not do it. Maybe 40 is too stable on a small map like this. Since you agree with him, I'm not objecting, of course.
No. I think TH is very strong for humans because the expansion is very easy to get. I think Night Elf has momentum, but Fortitude is so good in adapting on this map, move on the map, and punish some keeper plays. So maybe Jens wants to play more Demon Hunter, especially the maps like Hammerfall is very good for keeper as well. Maybe Concealed Hill really depends on what Jens feels like is the best. But I think it might be possible that he tries to play more Huntresses and tries to make that work, or he really says like, no, I don't want to play any new. I want just to rely on my strengths and go for lots of archers, pushing the human a bit, and try to go for a good solid expansion tier 2 play or something.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It feels like so far this tournament, a lot of players try to play something new. Like Focus was trying Witch Doctors, some were playing Tauren, and Happy was playing Frostworms. But then it fails once, and then they never go back and rely on what worked for the past 18 months or so on the old patch, where the timings are a bit more refined and not too much changed. We're still in a very experimental phase that is a curse and a blessing, of course. If it works and you find out a super broken strat and timing, this could be your tournament. But if you rely on it too much, you might be eliminated first day.
Yeah, and as we just said, like this group here is so hard. But Jens just needs to prepare for humans a lot, I think, or at least he should have. And it really depends, in my opinion, on Lin's performance, how he will show up. Because, as I said, in Warcraft Survival Battle, he lost 3 maps in a row against Pala Rifle. So Lin normally is a player who really adapts afterwards. So I'm excited to see what he will play against Sok. And as I see, it's like Autumn leaves first. What do you think about the map?
I love it. It's so brawly. There's barely a match where you don't have insane amount of fighting. It's not like an Amazonia where you just creep one big fight and it's over. But it basically starts with the harass and then it never stops. So I love this.
I love it as well. I think a great map for both races. I think it really comes up to the openings. The Night Elves can go for the Goblin Shop first. They can go for the green first, or the expansion. So lots of openings for the Night Elf. And yeah, we have the first game now. I'm very excited to see what Jens will show us. And also what Fortitude prepared. I mean, this guy is a monster if it's about preparation.
He is the current reigning champion, that's for sure. Before we go into this match, where I might have a join bug, actually.
Me too.
Okay, thank you to Drowsy. Thank you, Qbert. Thank you, The Wrong Guy. And thank you, Say So, for tuning in. Oh, no, it's working.
Hey,
for the support.
Yes. Please.
All right. Let's go. Take some time, but here it is. We got Group A, one of the 2 groups of death. Fortitude, the current reigning DWCC champion, is going up against the wildcard qualifier winner, one of the best Western players in Jens, who plays his first tournament of this scale. Hopefully he's ready. Hopefully he's prepared. Still a new patch, still lots of room to explore. Does Jens stand a chance against one of the world's greatest Warcraft gamers? We'll answer this together. Let's go.
Let's go. Jens is going for a very easy opening. He goes for the green. Most of the time, when I see it as a human player, I feel like this guy wants to play a bit more aggressive because he just goes for a small camp. Maybe Demon Hunter goes for the item and just runs over, wants to harass the expansion attempt of Fortitude. And on the Fortitude side, we see the altar on the top, so it really might go. He might go for just the orange and tries to expand directly.
Okay, many options with the new patch, many changes with the new patch. Of course, on the human side, Militia is weaker, Blood Mage is weaker. Jens has played the War 3 Champions Finals versus Hawk, where Blood Mage was a huge problem. So maybe he can deal with that a little easier in that regard. Slow doesn't last as long. And then we got some extra stuff like the new orb on tier 3, but it's kind of rare to see that. For the Night Elves, we get more lumber, basically from second 1 on. That helps with timings, that helps with the financeability of lores and tech timings. We have a bit more help for the Treants of the Keeper, and of course, heavy armor hunters on tier 2, even though we haven't seen them this entire tournament just yet. We have a Demon Hunter.
Yes. That's what I expected. I think it's a good opening. going for the Demon Hunter, going for the item very quick and go for some aggressive play. Also, Fortitude goes for a Scout Farm on the right side, so he might have expected or might expect a Huntress opening with AP pushes. So good adaptation already that he wants to know what is up on the right side on his base. So as I said, direct expansion attempt here. No Wisp here yet. You want to get the Detonate on the Water Mantle so you get a quick level 2 Demon Hunter, but Jens doesn't want to harass at all. He goes for the green left side creep camp and wants to get level 2 and as second item. Yeah, creeping so far good for Fortitude. The Water Metal did not get any damage, so the Detonate cannot happen here.
Okay, nice start. We gotta say, Jens, as we said, long series versus Hawk in War 3 Champions Finals, looking pretty good there. For Fortitude, his matchup versus Night Elf is not the best. He's terrorizing everybody versus Undead, versus Orc as well. Versus Night Elf, he has flaws. Lost the Chinese DWCC qualifier versus Kaho, and that's an issue for quite some time. Hopefully, he was able to fix that, as we have many Night Elves, of course, in this tournament. And if you want to be a champion, you gotta defeat them.
Yes. I totally agree with that one. Fortitude is very good against Night Elf, but I think the matchup is not that easy to control in every game, so the consistency is not that high for Fortitude here. We have two items on the Demon Hunter. We have Claws and the Mantle, which is actually quite okay. We got a bit of a nerf of the Demon Hunter just by nerfing the rings in the game. The ring was like having +4 before, and now it's +3, which is a big nerf for the Demon Hunter, to be honest, because he could have had sometimes +8 armor very early on. That is fixed now. It's just +6 if you get 2 rings. But now he sold the Mantle and goes for boots, and now he wants to harass a bit. I think also he wants to get control of the Merc camp and maybe get some Mercs, but Fortitude just prevented this by sending a Water Mantle there. So nice adaptation already for Fortitude. Oh, the Archer!
First blood. Fortitude unlocking level 2, contesting the middle. This is the nature of Autumn Leaves, as we described. I feel like Jens wants to be more in Fortitude's face, and he's trying now with Demon Hunter Immolation. Arcane Tower isn't up yet, but Fortitude built this nice pocket, and all the peasants are safe.
That's not a good opening so far for Jens. Like losing an Archer early on, the Archmage is on level 2 now. We see an expansion attempt on the top, so there's a plan for Jens to go for the mid-late game. But he did not kill any peasant yet, and if I play human and I feel like I have a very good early game without losing any peasant, I just try to be a threat for the Night Elf and be annoying, and once I have like tier 2, I have so many resources, so I hope that Jens still tries to go for a little push. His tech is done soon, so I think it will be Naga second or maybe Panda. Both are possible. Still, he's pushing a bit. Everything is so far is even. He just lost 1 Archer, but he needs to be careful not to get too much damage on the Demon Hunter. It will weaken the push with the Naga if he wants to go for that, but maybe he just tries to buy some time for his Tree of Life, which is on 60% now on the top.
Yeah, Jens, as we said, a very defensive player. The early games oftentimes don't look good for him at all, and then there's a magical fight where I have no idea how he does it, and then he's ahead. But against human, you gotta be on your toes the entire time. Naga is the hero of choice, and we've seen, like, we don't really talk too much about high-level Naga. We oftentimes talk about her, like, yeah, you get her from the tavern, so you have a lot of tempo, you have a lot of control, but level 3 Fork Lightning slaps, especially against rifles.
Yes, totally. So level 5 Naga is very, very hard to control. As a human player, just sometimes kills your backline, your casters and so on, so it's very good choice. But so far, Jens could not really get some pressure here. Normally, Nihils tend to go for the peasant line of the human, but the timing was a bit off by Jens. I feel like he could not really get access to this, but he has a plan B for sure. His Tree of Life is moving to the left side, and maybe Jens just wants to buy some time and buy some space here to creep this camp in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah, and I think on a positive note then, 40 is expanding, yep, but you also see a lot of humans just rushing into Night Elf bases, try to go for the economy, try to go for lores. That's also not the case, so while 40 is not taking much damage, he's also not doing much damage.
That's true. And also, Fortitude, when I watch his POV, I feel like he's not this kind of guy who's scouting that much. Watermetal tries to scout a bit. The second tower in his expansions says that he's a bit afraid of one base push. He doesn't know about the expansion yet. He will know it for sure in the next couple of minutes, because at some point we feel like, okay, there's no push coming, so this can only mean that the Knife is going for an expansion here. We got a talisman for the Naga, which is fine though. Claws +8 is obviously better. The Demon Hunter tries to connect through Fortitude's army. Could not find him yet. Tower gets up for 40, a guard tower in his main base as well, an arcane tower, so he's well prepared for any pushes. And Jens is just creeping his Naga so far and goes for tier 3 as expected, with Dryads and Bears incoming.
Yeah, it feels like Fortitude is playing against your regular Chinese Night Elf. Like, they would definitely play on one base, they would definitely try to push you at some point. Jens is a different beast with different timings. I'm not sure how, like, if you're in a group with Sok, Lin, and Jens, obviously your practice is targeted towards Sok and Lin, and not very much against Jens. I wonder also, with the replays being broken at the moment, how much targeted preparation was done there. Could be a big chance for Jens, as his late game is so different.
Totally. I think it's not that easy to adapt to sometimes European Night Elves, especially against Foggy. He's very special and has good different openings. Nice little movement here by Fortitude. He just telestaffs to the expansion of the Night Elf. He tries to get a cancel, but he will not be able to get it. The Dryads is here already and has a Dispel ready also for the Watermental. What I don't like is having a low-level Demon Hunter, to be honest, and also not getting control on the mid map. So there's good creep camps here, and Jens did not make it there yet. The reason why Night Elves like to play very aggressive is to creep around the human expansion, so the human is not getting any creeps. And Fortitude is very good in controlling the opponent. He has a level 3 Archmage. He goes for some kills on the Wisp. He sees like, okay, there's nothing to get here. But Jens finally goes for the first mid creep camp. He goes for the lab, and very important to get a good item here.
That's right. Vamp Aura comes to mind, Boots of Kel'Thuzad, everything. On Fortitude's side, we don't see any huge meta changes. He's still going for the Blonde Devil. Blood Mage has arrived. Naga close to level 3. We do get the Boots of Kel'Thuzad, so good damage output by Demon Hunter, and close to level 3 on his side. Tech to tier 3 is almost done for Jens. Bears on the horizon. And for 40, he blasted through his bank, is only at 60. It's not a mega strong push that Jens has to defend soon.
Yes, that's true. Also, I like the Naga on level 3 now. It's a power spike here, and I hope that Jens can do some work against the Footman. The Footman got nerfed, as we said. You can see it already, like how much damage the range units do. Like back then, it was like basically 0. It felt like, but this changes now. But Fortitude is very good in playing, very patient. As you can see, he's not overcommitting. Jens tries to get some openings, but he could not make it yet. He has a rejuvenation timing, means like the first bear with rejuve is very good for the Night Elves, so he can heal up the Demon Hunter very quickly. But Fortitude knows he just needs to be patient. He wants to get the 70 supply, 80 supply army. He will catch. He has double heal scroll already, so he pushes now the Dryads. The nice staff here by Jens. The bear, he needs to be careful. He has used the staff on the archer, but the bear might die here. Nice little fork lightning. The first rifleman goes down. The second might fall as well. Good fight so far for Jens. And the archmage needs to be careful not to get killed here. Some couple of footmen die, but so far still Fortitude looks better in this fight.
Jens with some great Dryad micro. Can he save this one as well? Holy smokes! 6 saves by Jens. Gotta say, due to the nature of playing Chile versus China, the ping is rather high. Both, of course, on the same ping, thanks to the ping equalizer and the servers we have on War 3 Champions. But for this high ping, quite extraordinary micro.
Very well played. Still not that easy for Jens because, as we already spoke of the early game, this happens if the human gets too much space in the early game. You know, he just can like build up some momentum. He has 2 heal scrolls. He has a good item. Normally, like Nidals have like level 4 now, so at least the hero levels are very strong. But even that is not the case because he went for an expansion and give up control in the mid game. Zeppelin by the Night Elf, I'm not the biggest fan. It's quite an investment for the Night Elf. Sometimes they can use it very smartly by putting all the bears into that and drop behind the human army, which is a very cool move. Maybe he's thinking of that kind of play. Jens knows that the push will come now to the his expansion. Militia 5 in total also get pulled by Fortitude, and he will now push the base. 4 heal scrolls. Oh my god, this is insane.
That's bad.
Oh
That's
no,
really bad.
he did not get any heal scroll. This is so bad. Oh my god.
No mountain giants either. Jens, the Chilean wall. He has to show his defensive skills once again. We see the banish with the new cooldown dispelled as well. Okay, Jens, show what you're made of. So far, 12 minutes, very competitive game. We got 5 bears, all in a solid position. We got the Zeppelin, I think, against the Siphon that could help and to save some units. Jens is the one to engage. Fork Lightning on the Footman to tear them apart. Wisps in for big detonates. Towers are coming up for 40.
Yes, nice start here so far. First Bearbreaker dies, so if you have 4 heal scrolls, it's good, but if you don't have units to heal them, it's not the best. So Fortitude needs to be careful. Nice little slow here on the bear. First Berserker is falling. Level 4 on the Naga. Good fight so far for Jens.
Oh, he's owning 75 food. Jens is marching through Fortitude's army. A little bit of Siphon here. Towers have been cancelled. Dryads on the right-hand side still feel very good. Demon Hunter level 4. Detonate with a bit of friendly fire, unfortunately. But the bears dominate the fight. We burned through 2 heal scrolls. The others on cooldown. Time to do some damage for Jens here. Wand of the Wind used. There was the second charge already. If the reinforcements are coming in now and he can get some healing and some saves with the Zeppelin, Jens is in a very solid spot. It's dead even.
Very well played. 1 heal scroll left, so Fortitude used 3 heal scrolls. Still, it's very important now to get some heal up, and he has basically a bit of moon juice, but the bears are all low. They need some rejuvenation. Towers will get up soonish, so Jens needs to get the timing on the towers, because once they're finished, it's very hard. But still, Nidus want to have more supply than the human. He has 75 supply now against 73, so this looks good. The next fight will decide if Jens will lose the expansion or is able to hold.
Yeah, and there's no mortar teams to put some additional pressure onto Dryads. It's a relatively simple fight. We have a lack of Dispel maybe, so Jens is pulling in more Wisp, but Lumber is of course no issue on this patch anymore. We have a heal scroll for Jens for the first time. He's marching forward. Dryad targeting on the towers is amazing. Has to cancel the first one, maybe even the second one. Spellbreakers are suffering big time. Bears marching forward, and 40 has to portal away. Jens is owning these fights.
Oh my god, this was so well played. I think like Fortitude underestimated Jens here. Like the way he fought in the first fight, I think he had not like this 80 supply army. He went for 4 heal scrolls. I think he should have gone for the red spot on the left side. He had map control. Just get level 3 blood mage first, get maybe 8 supply, and then make the maximum usage of the 4 heal scrolls. Felt like he underestimated this moment a bit against Jens.
Ooh, got a little lack of a play, a little time to reevaluate the strategy for Fortitude. Jens must feel incredibly good here. He's going up against the title holder of DWCC, the guy who owned every single LAN last year, and who also won the Don't Force Me Cup finals. Every big tournament went to 40. And Jens, man, I'm so impressed. It's so easy to like fall apart or get overwhelmed by an S-tier player in your first big tournament, but Jens shows no signs of nervousness.
I think Jens was also always a player who's not that like nervous. I feel like when I played against him, he always feels very calm when he plays. It's not like he's making weird mistakes. Let me vote here. Yeah, okay. And that was a good hold. It's really about now to build on this momentum. Hero levels fine so far for Jens. again, like he has 3 heal scrolls. Yeah, he has 3 heal scrolls on the Archmage, and I think Jens has 1. So the next fight will show how good Fortitude can use all the heal scrolls in an effective way.
Ooh, Invo Potion available as well, double orb. We fight for the red spot here with so many bears available again. Hopefully my overlay is working again. Yep, alright. We switch to Blizzard with the Tome of Retraining. That's a whole different challenge for Jens now. Bears don't bring their winter coats. Everything is hurt for 40 again. 3 heal scrolls on 1 hero. That means they're on cooldown for 25 seconds.
Wow, what a good fight here. Like, I think the bears are connecting very well to the rifleman, and also like he's standing right into the army of Fortitude. Nice mana siphon on the Naga, so she has no fork lightning, like 1 fork lightning left. So far, fight is even. The Archmage needs to be careful not to get killed. Fork lightning ready. Ah, nice heal scroll usage, but now the Archmage is routed. Oh, nice TP.
Trying to get some exit kills here, but Jens with the Zeppelin once again. Extraordinary plays. Almost a 20 food lead. This Blizzard damage wasn't that much. It was a good position for it, but the heal scroll at the ready. Now it's all about shop control, and Fortitude burned through 7 heal scrolls this game. Are you kidding me?
I'm a bit confused. Like, I never saw Fortitude on 80 supply yet. And I think he sometimes feel like a bit not patient. The way I see him play lots of times is not to overcommit or to attack early. You know, in this game it feels like he's really rushing. He's really rushing for kills. He tries to go for the next creep check here. Oh, the item. What is it?
Ooh,
oh,
Hood of Cunning. There's a big sell value, of course. Would have been nice damage on the Demon Hunter as well. We're getting close to level 5. Like, level-wise, we didn't talk about levels at all. Half a level ahead on the first hero, 1.3 levels ahead on the second hero.
Wow. Level 5 Naga is very good if he can get access to it. I mean, maybe he can creep this 1 orange and he gets level 5 Naga. Very good power spike also to kill some casters. So far, it really looks very good for Jens, I gotta say.
Crazy. You get the third armor upgrade for Jens as well. His Dryad kiting seems amazing. The rifles oftentimes out of position, very close to the bears. I don't know if he clicks on the Dryads and then Jens micros them back and then the rifles follow and all of a sudden they're in the middle of everything. But Jens exploiting that really, really well. And the units have a long longevity with all these upgrades. 2-3 upgrades. This would never be affordable without the Wisp change, and Jens is capitalizing on it.
That's insane. That's insane. Good upgrades for the bears, and he's going even further to the third armor upgrade. On the other side, we have 1-1 for the Sparebreakers, and we have like 1-0 for the Rifleman. That's very normal. That the humans go for these kind of upgrades. He really struggles to get the 80 supply army yet. Level 5 Naga now. The red spot gets crapped now by Fortitude, but Jens smells this and he tries to come from the behind and kill some casters.
Yeah, and on the back of this, he's also expanding. Is he going for a sandwich or for the backstab is the question. Red spot still up for grabs. This golem can do a lot of damage. Army not together. He is trying to sandwich indeed. Oh, weird position. Mana burn on the Archmage. He's getting a great connection with the Demon Hunter. Roar being used. 40 uses the third town portal. No damage done. Oh, Fork Lightning. I always underestimate the sick level 3 Fork Lightning. And 1,000 gold on Jens. Third base on the way. 80 food. Almost maxed out. Dude is playing out of his mind.
Yeah, he can even like go for mountain giants additionally, or what I would love to see is more like fairy dragons. I don't know why Nido stopped to play this. I mean, he has an Ancient of Wind. Yeah, it's so strong, like 3 or 4. When I play against Moon, he's like 4 fairy dragons and just flies at me, and it feels always very hard to play against, to be honest.
All right, let's have another fight here. Blizzard dodged easy. Now the fairy dragons are coming in. Jens going up to 91 supply, and we have an Unholy Aura, amazing against the slow trap. Demon Hunter gotta be careful. We see the double staff, double orb. Love the equipment of Jens. And 40 is trying to force this push, but only under Jens conditions.
Oh my god, very good fight here from 42. Jens needs to be careful not to overcommit. He knows he's breaking upkeep, but this looks not good for Jens. He gets some wisps here. Nice TP out. I think this is a good choice because nice dev on the bear. Not even losing one unit here. I'm interested if 42 will scout the expansion. Yeah, the third one. But looks like he's not.
Yeah, now we fight at home. Wisp being detonated. Jens was super high on lumber wisps, by the way. He got like 11 or 12. It's quite crazy for a Night Elf. 40 with the push. His expansion, when is it running out? 2,000 gold only. And he didn't even creep the right-hand side. Smart lumber mill position to make it harder for the bears to engage. But Jens with the backstab. 40's trapped. Got a TP out immediately, but not without exit kills. Fairy Dragon in. Big damage against Sorks. Even the Moonwell survives and these workers don't. Jens is 28 food ahead, and Jens defeats Fortitude on map 1.
Wow, very well played. Not even close.
Yeah, dude, he owned that first fight upper left. Jesus Christ.
I'm very confused by the first fight, to be honest, by Fortitude. Like, having for heal scrolls, he invested 1,000 gold for heal scrolls and had like 69 supply to push. I think this was a big mistake not to wait for 80 supply, but man, like Jens, the way he defended this and the timing, I'm very impressed by his decision making here.
He's just built different, man. I have rarely been this impressed by a Night Elf player since the rise of Foggy, basically. I mean, yeah, we rave about Kaho and Life and their micro and their Demon Hunter control and everything, but dude defeated a 70 food push with Fortitude having 4 heal scrolls. Are you kidding me?
This man just woke up from a dream where he slaughtered the human players, and then he went for his PC and did the same. I think this is... Yes. I have no other explanation for the way he's performing here right now.
Incredible. We live in a world where a South American Warcraft player has the chance to throw down the world champion into the lower bracket. Incredible rise of Jens, man. We saw glimpses of this at the War 3 Champions finals, but that was against Hawk. Hawk, very, very good gamer. We all know it. But between Hawk and Fortia, you know, there's a couple of levels different, I would say. But Fortitude, Jens just doesn't care who the opponent is. He comes prepared, great execution. Huge upset.
I'm a bit confused. I felt like Fortitude underestimated him. I don't know how you felt like, but it was not the Fortitude I know sometimes when he plays Night Elf, that he's more patient. I felt like he was like, yeah, I just own this guy now in the first push, and he got punished hard for that.
Overconfidence, man. It didn't do him any good.
Yeah, he had maybe dreams where he got slaughtered by Night Elves. He did the same when he went to his PC, you know? Sometimes it is like that. But I sometimes wake up in the night and I'm like, oh my god, Happy pushes every day and they go for the ladder and it happens the same. It's not that easy, you know? The mindset is very important in this game.
And Jens' mindset must be over the odds now. We go for game 2. It is Concealed Hill, a wonderful Demon Hunter map. Also, wait, this is Fortitude's losers pick?
Yes, lots of things possible. Maybe, like, I think he likes to play on this map. Lots of openings. He can play Mountain King first, Archmage first, with 1 base, 2 base, expansion, whatever. Lots of possibilities. So it's not that easy for the Night Elf sometimes to adapt to this playstyle. Yeah, but Jens is Jens. You know, he's very good in not caring at all. He just plays his own style. I think he doesn't care about maps at all. He just thinks, okay, give me like the human player, I will slaughter him. And I like this so far. And also I feel like mentally as a player, it's for me also, I never think about loser maps. I always just think about I want to win every map, and it doesn't matter what map. I have the best strategy on it, you know. So if I play a tournament, I'm not like, oh no, this is not the map I want to play, because already it feels like I'm having a disadvantage. So Jens, as a player, I feel like he doesn't care. And Fortitude, as I said, he's having lots of strategies. Maybe see Mountain King first, maybe just Archmage, orange, green, and then expansion here.
I am so surprised because this is the map with the fountains. This is mountain giant territory, and I think this is one of the strongest plays that Jens has against human, like, overall. Hold on, get 2 mountain giants, and then you're safe from any rifle damage, basically. Once again, makes me think that 40 doesn't know Jens too well. I would never pick this map against Jens at all. And Jens has some more tricks up his sleeve as it is keeper time now.
Yeah, maybe it's also Huntresses. We see also a Goblin Lab creep by Fortitude. Interesting opening. Yeah, this game can go in 2 directions very quickly, because when Fortitude goes for an expansion, for example, it's really about like how many peasants are falling, how much damage can Jens actually make. But also it's possible that Fortitude just says, okay, I'm just go for one base play. So let's see how he's adapting to the keeper. Jens is sending a wisp over to understand the creep route of Fortitude, and Fortitude is just creeping here and tries to get a good big consumable. It's very important to get a good one here. Scroll of the Beast, in my opinion, the worst, but maybe he gets a big heal, big mana, or a big invuln.
And Jens not only switching up his first hero, he's also switching up his first units. Huntress Hall, we finally see Huntress in DWCC after the patch. Lots of memes, lots of talks. A Huntress overpowered with the heavy armor change. Jens is the first Night Elf to bring them into the tournament. And once again, something 40 is not too experienced against.
Yeah, but also it looks like he stays on one base. So if Jens really wants to go for Huntresses, it might be not the best call. 2 Wisps already ready for detonates on 42's expansion side. But no 4th farm yet by Fortitude. So I think he just goes for a quick level 3 Archmage, and then he will tech very quickly and go for it 1 base push.
Treants in the base. That's 1 worker off of gold. That's another worker dead. This is almost Sonic-esque. Sonic has been playing this opening for forever, basically, against multiple races. And Keeper is just going to be incredibly annoying, delaying the level 3 Archmage power spike, forcing a tower, basically. And time for the hunts to shine and for the tech to unfold.
Yes, also now the tech for Jens is a bit quicker than the tech of Fortitude. Yeah, Fortitude, I think it's a good call if you see Huntresses that you're not going like blindly for expansion, because mass Huntresses sometimes can be very hard to hold for the human player. Wisp kill, bit sloppy here by Jens. He could have detonated. Oh, second Wisp dies. Oh, this is insane. Maybe it doesn't matter because of the lumber buff. But yeah, 2 Wisps is already a big problem here. And level 3 timing now for Fortitude. Nice little deny again. And the Keeper. I think Jens has a hard time here, to be honest.
Looks like it. He has to survive until the tier 2. At the moment, Water Elementals wreck the Huntress when they still have unarmored. But 40 satisfied with this push. He knows what he's up against. Huntress damage is ramping up. And he does want to fight here. With the help of Moonwells. And it's night. He could send the Huntress to the fountains to heal for free. But yeah, defensive Jens, best Jens.
That's a good sentence for sure. But 42 also aggressive 40, a good 40. And what we just see here is a good maybe deny. Oh my god, again deny. So many denies by 42. So he's maybe raging now. He's like, you want the first map, but I won't let you have the second one. Nice little push here by 42. He just doesn't go back. He just wants to kill some wisps. He wants to get some damage on the Huntresses, make the Moonwells empty for the big rifleman push. And a nice little entangle here on the Waterman. Maybe you deny again? No, you deny. He's just attacking the Keeper. The Keeper has no mana left. He might use some Moonwell Juice to get another entangle, but no, he's just running away. And we see a Demon Hunter second, so he expects 40 to go for a Mountain King, but also Fortitude sees the altar that he was building in Hero, and he goes for Blood Mage. So you see good information for Fortitude. He's not going for a Mountain King. He's already adapting, and Blood Mage is way better against the Demon than the Mountain King.
Yeah, that's right, 100%. I wonder if this Fortitude play is that much of a deal. It's a classic play on the old patch where you want to prevent the lures for as long as possible, try to wreck the Wisp to keep the Lumber low, but Lumber is fine. And Jens's goal at the moment wasn't Lores. I mean, it's a secondary goal for sure, but he wanted Hans and he wanted the upgrade. And he has that upgrade now. And Hans have heavy armor. Come on.
Yes.
Right now.
Yes.
And now all of a sudden, Water Elementals don't destroy them anymore. I think Jens is fine.
I think so too, that so far it's fine though, but also he's not having a huge number of Huntresses. I think 50 supply Rifleman's Priest win against like 45 supply. I think Jens did not connect that much for mass Huntresses. So when I play against Night Elf and they have like 8 or 9 Huntresses, it's way harder to push than just 4. And another cancel, and did he cancel his deck? Was on purpose? It didn't look like it.
Don't know, dude.
Oh my god. He
got
put 2
another...
Wisps and then like, no, my Wisp are already, I have enough wood. Okay, no, I take again. It was like, look, this is a big mistake.
That's right. Yeah, maybe he thought he had selected, I don't know how that happens, to be honest. Maybe he thought he selected a Wisp and wanted to queue a Lore, but then he got the tree selected and it was the cancel. Hard. But yeah, 1 time for 40. Very good pressure play so far. But, you know, Jens games usually begin at the 12-minute mark. We're just getting warmed up.
Yes. And I mean, it's also fine though. It's very early in it's very early in his country here, so it's completely fine. Stuff like this happens. Maybe he wanted to show some, flex some muscles. I can cancel my tech and redo it and still win. Nice little attempt to deny the Water Elemental, but Jens played around it. He goes for a Shredder, but this slows him down even more. Like 400 gold for Shredder is not that easy if you expect your opponent to push soon, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, at least Shredder can be used in the defense as a fighting unit. He absolutely needs Lumber, and he don't want to cancel the tech at like 50% again. So it's not a great thing, but at least he's fixing his economy. And we've seen Night Elves lose yesterday because of the lack of Lumber, so at least that's not the case here. Hans go in onto the rifle, banish, but only for a couple of seconds. This should be fine, and that means no banish on the Demon Hunter. 40 loses Footman, might lose this. Yep, rifle indeed. We don't have a staff though. Demon Hunter might be forced into an invuln soon. Jens causing some damage at least.
Yeah, and Militia being pulled. He wants to push now. He knows, like 42 knows that's the timing now. Tech tier 3 not finished yet. Moonwards nearly empty. Huntresses are being hurt. So far, I'm very curious how Jens wants to hold this push. The Ancient of War will get killed, so we have no more Huntresses. And I thought this is the idea, having Huntresses to defend this. So this looks very hard for Jens now to hold, to be honest.
Yeah, 40 steps it up. It's not giving Jens any time for Mountain Giants, for a big tier 3. Everything is hurt. It's Artificial Night now, runs out of Siphon Mana, which now has a shorter range. Jens can't really afford to lose any Moonwells. There was a last bit of Moon Juice here, but if he loses this one, he's supply blocked, so gotta engage.
Yeah, and he kills the first Moonwell, and that means less Moon Juice for sure, and he's not able to go over 50 supply, but he has 8 supply left, so he can go for 2 more bears. But he has no Dryads, and we have the Priests, 3 in total with Adept Training already, and he's trying to fight this here. The Huntress is being attacked. So far it's fine though for Jens. Nice rejuvenation of the Huntress. He goes and tries to kill the Priest, but the first heal skill is being used. The Priest is being saved now. He gets killed here right now, and the first Huntress falls. 1 more banish left here for the Blood Mage. 42 needs to kite, and so far nice hold here by Jens.
I agree. We get banish on the demon, so no damage here. Huntress switch the targets to the tower as he did before. Time for more bears, time for more wisps for detonate. Siphon, the tether has been broken. Not too much mana anymore on Fortitude side, and nighttime is nigh.
Aye, and we have the Sork incoming, and the slow is being casted on the Demon Hunter Bear, and I think now it will go into the direction of 42. The bears are very low in health. The Fountain is not being crept yet, so he has no access to it, no free heal. The Keeper tries to kill the Rifleman, but the Banish is being used here, and the Rifleman will survive. I think this is not very good now for Jens. He's not able to hold this push. The tower is being built again, Arcane Tower, to be correct, and the shop falls. No more heal potion or whatever. No orb for the Demon Hunter as well. The Moogle is being targeted. 53 supply now against 37. So this push is such a good push for Fortitude.
Exactly. He's about to close this out. Jens is a good defensive player, but this was very overwhelming. A lot better this timing for Fortitude. Everything is hurt. He's just desperately waiting for nighttime, but it just doesn't fall. Demon Hunter not overwhelming as he was on game 1. Naga not available, and Fortitude with a little victory lap.
Yes. And that's what I meant by the timings with the Huntresses so far underwhelming for me to watch, also to play against. I feel like just having like 3 or 4 Huntresses is not like the way to go, because the heavy armor upgrade is good if you feel like the Huntresses can flute in and kill, like really run in and kill units, you know. But if you have no damage with the Huntresses, it's very hard to make them work. Again, Jens tries to push here to defend this Moogle, but the Moogle will fall. Nice entangle the Rifleman, and nice like dispel by Fortitude. He kites back a bit. He has slow. He knows he can just fight at his tower range. And Jens really struggles to fight back here.
Trying to get back to 50. That's not a good sign. Would love to see a shot by 40, but he's completely broke at the moment, going for more units. Jens is doing a good job spreading the Orb of Venom. A little bit nerfed as well in the last patch, trying to get some mana, which he absolutely has. Shredder not part of this defense, even though he has a lot of lumber already. Last stand for Jens, as it seems.
Yes, I mean he's fighting, and I really I respect that, but it really doesn't look good here. Oh, nice, and little maybe surround. No, not surround attempt, but I think the Keeper has to TP here, yes. And now what you do as a Night Elf player, you're stuck behind your base. The Shredder is making some more space. You can at least stay there, but for how long? The Hunter Hall is being killed, so the upgrade is not going through. Maybe yes, nah. But now the last fight will happen, and I think Jens with 3 bears against a huge army by the human will not be able to hold this. This is so hard for the Jens now.
I agree. Still warming up a little bit, I guess, feeling the rhythm of Bears and Keeper and Demon Hunter. Little birdies flying towards the bears, pick them apart, literally. Still fighting for the shop. A staff would, of course, be amazing. Denies here across the board, very good by both players. But yeah, this game can only have one winner, and that's 40.
Yeah, and he's just pushing forward, and yeah, as I said, I like that Jens is just being patient, tries the best out of it, but the army of Fortitude is getting bigger and bigger, and he has 2-0 upgrades of the Rifleman. He has Adept on the Priest, so he can dispel Rejuvenation, and now from behind, I think the last attempt by Jens to get connection here, 2 bears on the top, nice positioning here, but I think it's just too much by Fortitude.
Right on. Demon Hunter also no immolation for any big damage. The bears are coming in. The Shredder is coming in. Huge flank by Jens. If he holds on here, it would be quite a miracle. He has created some miracles in the past few games that we've seen from him. But with the Demon Hunter that hurt, there shouldn't be a win possible. Banish on the Keeper so he can't spread his poison anymore. Rifles gun down the bears as they should. And the Shredder falls as well. Level 4 Archmage. And yeah, we respect the fighting spirit of the Chilean. But 40, I mean, yeah, a couple of losses, but still overwhelming.
Yes, and I feel like GG will play it by Jens and Fortitude as well. Nice little push by Fortitude. Nice adaptation, right? So he felt like going for a risky play with the expansion wouldn't have been the way. He really wanted to like make sure he's just winning a map now and get some confidence back. Very nice play by Fortitude. He's very good in pushing and doing such plays. And Jens, I think like the Huntresses were the problem. Like you could not really make them work, in my opinion. Like archers can sometimes snipe the castles from the distance, right? But if you're like forced to run into the human army, and once the human has slow with the sorceress, very hard to connect.
Well, I think the bigger problem was canceling the tech at 1/3.
Well, no, this was just flexing. Come on, bro. That's completely normal. I do this sometimes as well. Going for castle upgrade and just canceling it. It's completely normal here in Europe.
Yeah, I think that was, of course, the big mistake that can't happen on the big stage, like on any stage, really. So we don't have to theorize maybe too much about timings and techs like that. That was just the big thing to unfortunately happen to Jens here. If that doesn't happen, we get earlier bears, earlier rejuve, etc., etc. At least we tried. The new Huntress 0% win rate in this tournament, but maybe that will change down the road. 1-1. Wonder if the nerves come into play now. Like, oh, goddamn, I almost had this, and then I make this big mistake. We'll see how Jens handles this pressure situation.
I mean, I think like mentally, if you play against the best player in the world, you feel like, I don't care, I just play my best. If he wins, yeah, obviously that happens. Yes, the mistakes he did, or the one mistake with with canceling his tier 3 tech was a big mistake for sure. But I think like he already won the series by winning one map, and he just should be like enjoying this game now. Like he's playing on the big stage, enjoy it, play your best. Maybe try Demon Hunter first again. It looked awesome. Keeper is good sometimes, but players like Fortitude, he just knows what to do against those heroes. And I think the Demon Hunter play was very impressive with the Naga second, and I think Jens just should stick to that.
Yeah, this was also 40's winners map, losers map, so you can be a bit experimental on it. It's the map that you're supposed to lose. This next map is the last map of the series, and it is Jens' map. It's Hammerfall, one step away from the winner bracket final for both of the players. And Jens has the potential for the biggest upset in international Warcraft, I don't know, since Foggy kicked out Lin from GCS in 2016. Hopefully, he realizes what big of a chance he got.
We see a militia direct shoot at the Age of War. He wants to pull it. It's a little bit Happy-esque, right? The ghoul he's sending over early on. We see it. Humans can do that with the militia. So he's reading Jens quite well. He could have gone for the top cramp as well, right? So nice movement. Let's see if that works and if it does damage. And also means that he might go for a one base again. Let's see if the militia can cancel the Age of War.
Makrura, don't follow. Ancient at 40%. This is, of course, a play that was introduced by Undeads. Trying to counterplay. And Snare on the Wisp is not good. Gets the second one in. Can he get the aggro off? It doesn't look good. Makrura, go back to sleep.
I mean, quite some damage already. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god.
Close. Close.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean... No.
Yes. No.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, is it worth it? I have no clue. Oh wait, he wants to kill the peasant. Oh my god, this guy hates human players. Okay.
Understandable.
Hey.
Except you.
Okay, thank you. But this is. I mean, yes, it affects a bit the creeping, right? He cannot just solo creep it with the demon, with the archer and so on. He needs to get one's wisp to prepare. But I think it's he defended as well, right? What would you say?
Yeah, crises averted. It feels like when we've seen these polls, like ghoul poll, militia poll, whatever, in like a couple of weeks, a month ago. It was always a cancelled Engine of War or not even cancelled. Players got better to play against it. It's annoying that you have to use your resources now. Makrura dies, but it's alright. A little bit of repair. You can still go for your creep route. There's no delay on it. And the Demon Hunter, a little insecure, indecisive. Got the item, gets the levels. You can still finish this and run across. I think it's fine.
It's fine so far, right? And it really looks like one base play again by Fortitude. Might be wrong. Maybe he's going for level 3 creep route. Also possible. The Wisps just scouts the creep route of Fortitude. The Demon Hunter arrives. Claws +5. This item is quite decent. And the Footman is taking the Archer in his base. He tries to scout as well. What is Jens' plan? This is one base again, in my opinion. Not a fourth farm yet. And I think Fortitude will just take in a couple of... No, it's fourth farm. I'm sorry. I jinxed it. Whatever.
It's all right. It's all right. We forgive you. It's Easter. It's the holidays. It's all about forgiveness and unity. It's good. Fortitude, yeah, this was also a late fourth farm, right? So not that easy to call. Did Jens see that? Maybe he has a wrong idea now?
Maybe he's going for an expansion next to his base, so it seems like he expects Fortitude to expand. But so far, both players just playing around. Demon not in the position yet. Oh, I don't like the movement by Jens here. He's running all over. He's not doing anything here. And if he would have being able to creep check, this would have been great. But he's not. He's searching for Fortitude, and this is a bad movement here right now.
Yeah, got a bit of a wrong read. Lost track of the human. 40 exploits this immediately. Couple of units running back, but Demon Hunter again not following through. Goes to the shop. Maybe staff, maybe boots, maybe both. And 40 gets the scout on the expansion. So...
This is bad.
Yep.
The level 1 Demon Hunter, no items really on the Demon, just claws. He got an expansion, very greedy. That might be a moment here for the Demon to kill some peasants, but on the other side, the Tree of Life will fall for sure, and the Militia being called to do some damage for the Demon. He cancels his own expansion. Nice. I mean, this is a good trade so far. It's fine though.
And level 2, yeah, I agree. Like, Jens is teching. 40 invested lots of time to kill that Night Elf tree, and one base should be fine with the tech advantage, but now we have the same situation that we had before. Human in the base of Jens, but this time Jens has a telestaff, can respond whenever he feel like it's necessary.
Yeah, but Jens needs to be careful. Like, there's lots of footmen. The level 3 Archmage will be able to... No, I mean, he's not creeping the Green Cramp. Okay, I thought he was going for the Militia creep. So we have level 2 Archmage with Ring of Regeneration, which is very good sometimes. Just attacking the Demon, interesting. It just feels like it's good to do some pressure, and it works so far. Now he's building the expansion, but Jens also rebuilds his Tree of Life, and Fortitude did not scout this yet.
Yeah, and Jens is unfortunately forgetting about the Hunter's Hall. His tech is so good, but he can't do anything with it if he doesn't build a Hunter's Hall. Needs it ASAP to go for lores. Couple of kills on the Demon Hunter. That's really good. Of course, on the cost of a lot of mana. Deny once more.
Nice deny.
Where's the Hunter's Hall? Jens built the Hunter's Hall.
Who needs a Hunter's Hall if you can have a Tree of Life full of, possibilities and resources, right? So Mass Archers also possible. Nice call. I think did he forget it? I think yes, he just built it. It was very late. Nice little push from Demon. Needs to be careful. Yeah. Yes, is it ready the stuff yet? Oh,
no, 20 seconds.
Wow. This could have been going wrong, but nice movement here. Naga second, I suppose, and yeah, I mean, Fortitude gets his expansion up. It looks great for Fortitude, to be honest.
For now. But he is still to crack Jens. With the Nagashi out now, that's the big advantage he has with tier 2 now. The only advantage, really. Staff home from the Demon to get some XP as well. 40 still lurking around left-hand side. Goes for a telestaff himself, trying to snipe some creeps.
Yes, and good creep check here by Fortitude. He will see everything. He will see the expansion attempt by Jens. Different games so far, right? Fortitude play very passive on Autumn Leaves. Now he has level 3 the Archmage, and the lore's being built, but the Archmage has full mana, so he can be forever here. The Water Metal cast, he goes for the Naga, very nice call. He wants to make sure the Naga cannot attack the Archmage. So far, nice aggression play. Both players are doing the best out of it. Yes, so far what you say, who would you see ahead?
I think it's very tough to call. 40 is finding his rhythm, that's for sure. Playing way better than game 1. I don't see Jens struggling too much. He's still getting lots of kills, no defend. Putties are falling like flies, feeding Naga and Demon Hunter up. Big trades here. But I think Jens can recover better, and especially with the Water Elementals going Jens's experience account, that should be fine. Boots transferred. Naga blocked. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. No!
This is bad. I think he could have. He was stopping for 1 second. Instant rebuy here by Jens, but this costs a lot, right? In this moment here. So
not using the replenishment potion either. Could have maybe gotten a frost arrow out, which is not available. 40 is mining this entire time while we fight. Jens still trying to start the route. And no tier 3 yet either.
This is very well played here by 42. He did not go for the lures, which I find a bit interesting, that he just goes for the Naga all the time. He put some pressure here, so Jens is not really getting the control on the map he would love to have, right? To go for the creeping on the mid camps, getting the big consumables. The Water Elemental at expansion just prevents the Entangled to get being like, you know, built. This is very well played.
Super annoying. Yeah, 42 chose his class. Surely a different level of play than game 1 was.
Yeah.
Naga survives on the right-hand side. Reju potion now put to good use. Demon Hunter level 3. All right, we're getting there. Lures are up. Tier 3 started. We get Dryads out against these Water Elementals. But 40 is looking scary with this economy.
Totally. And he heals up. He saved lots of footmen. And now he can just go for the re-aggression with the Archmage. He's running straight forward. The base, the expansion is like blocked, I think. So the Demon Hunter cannot invade. And yeah, the Footmen go back to the base. I think it will be a Blood Mage second again. You just said you like this hero a lot because he's so interesting to watch with Bandage and so on. So this is the case here. And the Dryads try to defend the Archmage, but man, like Jens is so far behind if you compare it to Autumn Leaves.
Yeah, unfortunately so. But this Entangled cannot be cancelled anymore with the Dryads and the Dispel here. Getting ready for repair. And some shenanigans in the north. There was some Militia creep, but the Demon Hunter steals the item. You say you gotta love that hero, man. You can only say that from a human player's perspective, by the way.
Why? It's a beautiful, like this guy has beautiful blonde hair. And,
yeah, that's right. That's the only good thing about him.
No, he's also, if he plays, when he speaks Italian, it's like you always can tell that he's drinking lots of good espresso. So I don't know what your problem is, but Blood Mage is just a beautiful Italian guy having like some nice tools. He can banish, he can chill. I don't know what you mean, but I mean, as another player, maybe, I don't know, you're just jealous, right? So it's fine though.
He robs me. Every time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I just started. It's his nature, okay? He's a good guy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, nice little creep check here. The Dryad falls and the Zapper. The Zapper is like lonely, trapped.
No.
Will 42 see this is a big investment by Jens, and on second Dryad falls, and maybe the Archer as well. Oh my god, this is very bad for Jens here right now.
Feels like he wanted to go for Zeppelin, but misclicked.
I mean, why would you go for a Zapper, right? What can you
I don't know. You're the pro player. You have to tell me.
You can kill 2 farms, but what the hell? Like, well, no, the Zapper. Oh, yeah, well, nice usage. Maybe nearly killed the creep. Okay, that is very bad now for Jens for sure. He really needs to make a miracle. As you said, Jens is good for miracles, but is he able to do this on Hammerfall under lots of pressure? Because Fortitude, he's ready to build everything up. He goes for his 10,000 heal scrolls play, buys 2 heal scrolls immediately. He has the money. Jens just stays back, has 2 bears already ready, but normally as an idol, if you want to be on 54, maybe 60 supply.
Yeah, and there's no lumber whatsoever. Oh, I feel like Jens is fumbling this a little bit, just like he fumbled Concealed Hill with the cancelled tag. It's not necessarily 40 playing Omega great and redefining the matchup and being the behemoth that we've seen against other races, but Jens really giving him some invite.
Yeah, I think it's not being nervous. It's just like it's not that easy on a high pressure, you know, like to make everything right. He could have built the Hunter Soul earlier. Oh, Demon Hunter. Ooh, yeah, nice little staff here. I think it's just very hard if you don't control your opponent. I think the biggest mistake was the Demon Hunter running into nothing in the start, because this was for me the first thing which went wrong, and from there it was not easy to hold the push of Fortitude.
It's not over yet, though.
No,
it's not
it's
over
not.
yet.
We
you
are
still
believers.
gotta beat. You still gotta kill Jens's bases, and it's really, really hard to do. Even though this Entangled Goldmine is very hurt already. 1 heal scroll burned out of 2. We got an orb. We got a staff. Naga level 3. Things are slowly coming together. Pray.
Okay, I pray. Even though, it's a night of, I try to give him all my energy. Jens, you can do this. You're the best. Just do the same you did on Autumn Leaves. You can believe in yourself. He has upgrades on the bears. He has not. Okay, but he's going for upgrades. Big push here by Fortitude. Nice fork landing on the footmen. The footmen are retreating a bit. Lots of slow being casted on the bears. Jens is just trying to get a good connection on the human army, but still he's suffering a lot by the slow cast. Banish on the Demon Hunter. The mana siphon directly afterwards. The Demon Hunter has no mana, no immolation, and he tries really to connect in a good way, but he really struggles to get good connections here on the human army. And the Pit Lord coming in and tries to save Jens' fight here.
Oh wow, with Cleave, yeah, let's go. A little bit of a damage dealer here. Bears are suffering big time, but it's not that Fortitude is not losing units. The heal scroll has mega value. Bears are falling left and right. Jens still at 50 on 2 bases, getting lots and lots of gold. 40 not that comfortable anymore. Pulling back, towers are coming up a little bit late. Pitlord unfortunately busy with the water elemental on the left-hand side. Steps a bear instead of a demon. He has that big potion and can save himself for a little bit. But the damage output by 40 is absurd.
Yeah, and the Pit Lord, he tries to get some work done, but it's so hard if you don't have any bear left. He tries to kill the towers, but what are the towers when the full army by the human is just attacking you? So hard for you, Jens, to get new ground on the battlefield here. The bear will fall as well. Maybe a staff. No, a deny attempt. I think he did not get it, but nice try. It shows the fighting spirit by Jens, but is he able to still hold this? I'm not quite sure. I think he needs a miracle, but still, it's Jens. If someone can do it, it can be done by Jens. Nice little rejuvenations on the heroes. 3 bears left. I think we will see the last fight here right now, and we want to see a nice little connection with the bears on the human army.
Exactly. Unfortunately, no expansion for Jens anymore. It's never repaired. He could have afforded it. Maybe hero focus, very obvious play. Now switches it up a little bit as the bears are marching forward, but everything for 40 is just so healthy. Demon Hunter level 4, stemming against the defeat, taking out the sorceress, a little bit of control, but on the other side, dryads falling, bears wrecked. It might be Easter, but I don't think Jens can resurrect himself from this position.
I don't think so as well, even though I would love to see some nice comeback, but the demon gets banished. The bear is being killed. We have 70 supply against 40 supply. 40 just owning Jens here. The Pit Lord dies to the towers. What a hard way to die. Being killed by guard towers. I mean, what is this? No one deserves this kind of death.
Exactly. Oh man, Jens still in this, but without gold, without any tech coming up that might save him, without the crazy hero levels that we've seen against Hawk. Early game just wasn't his. From that position on, it was incredibly hard to fight back. The Jens miracle, not yet. He will have a gruesome lower bracket ahead of him with potentially Lin, with potentially Sock, and then the loser of the winner bracket.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah, it is rough, right? I think it's very hard here to do something against this kind of big army of Fortitude, and also 3 guard towers being ready already, and 2 more in range for killing the expansion of Jens. Jens still trying hard, trying to kill some stuff, but I think we will see a GG soonish. Nice fighting spirit here, but yeah, the last connection here, the Pit Lord is back. The Demon Hunter tries to kill this one rifle, but he's not really. Oh no, he's got regeneration. It's so hard now to kill any unit for Jens.
Humans are goddamn thieves. The Blood Mage takes the mana, the Spellbreakers take the spells. It's just unfair. Level 5 Archmage, Pit Lord level 2. Okay. Nice steps, nice micro action with the little forces he got, but it's twice the supply and more for 40. And the title holder advances after lots of issues on map 1, pulling it back together and advances to the winner bracket final.
Yes, like nice adaptation by Fortitude. I feel like he played the first game and tried to understand Jens. So how does he like to play? What are his timings? And I feel like on map 2 on Conceit Hill, he just tried to play a different rhythm to confuse Jens a bit. Maybe you can tell like he had 2 wisps on the expansion of Fortitude. He expected an expansion by Fortitude, but Fortitude just went for a very, very decent one-base play. He could have just creeped the Goblin Lab easily without having any creep check to be feared. So very well done on the second map. And the third map, yeah, I think really the movement by the Demon Hunter, losing like the connection to the human creeping and running into nothing is so hard, because you just lose time on this level. It's like time is so important, and if you don't get like level 3, meanwhile you give human the space, you just lose time and XP, right?
Yeah, that's right. It was good to see though that if Jens plays a clean game, he can hang with the best in the world. That was game 1, where 40 also invited him a little bit, so it was a little gift there. On map 2, cancel tech, not something you can afford. On map 3, as you perfectly described, losing track, no pressure on the human is always bad for the opponent. Then the Hunter's Hall also late, so he messed up his timings twice. And then Fortitude is just brutal and punishes you. Rightfully so. If Jens plays his A game, he can hang with the best. If he's not playing his A game, he can't. And that's the simple story of this series.
Yeah. But I liked the way Jens showed up. Winning a map against Fortitude, big time. I think he could have done several things better, and he would have had a good chance against him. So this is a good thing. And it also says, I don't know if he needs to face a Lin or Sock, but I think he's ready to compete on the highest level. Very nice games, 3 long games in my opinion. Second map was a bit shorter, but Jens always fought till the end. And yeah, I'm very excited to see Lin against Sock now, right? To be honest.
Hell yeah. That is our next game indeed. Lin hasn't shown his skills too much at DWC. He won the Korean qualifier. WSB, he was eliminated by Pally Rifle. And that might be the case here again. We'll see about that. Banana Max, thank you for the sub. 27-month. Wall Street guy as well. Baba, the 18-month. Love, 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 love to see it. Leon, can I leave you with my chat in the stream for 2 minutes? I gotta go to the restroom.
Of course. Beautiful. Yes. For sure. Hello, guys. Thanks for having me also. I hope you have a good time. Let me read a bit. I think you're talking about balancing, right? I think the topic balance is not that easy at all. I know that lots of people have different opinions about the patch and about the balancing. I think it's very important that you guys understand that it's all about timings. I think balancing is a big thing in this game, but also it's just one part, you know. If you play well, if you play the best, you will always have a good shot on your opponent. Why is this caster invisible in that share? A bash. In the bash. In the bash. Happy Easter, Leon. Happy Easter to you guys. I hope you have lots of chocolate eggs at home. Maybe you have kids and you gifted some nice presents as well. I hope you have a good time. You enjoy the sun wherever you are. I hope you have a good time. So Leon, is slow up or any useful? I think it is. I think it is. I did not figure it out yet. I played 2 less games with Orb of Slow, but I played 1 time tier 3 against Blade, and the Orb of Slow looked strong on my Griffins, but that's all I can say so far. And there he is, the beautiful man, back from the restroom. Neo, how are you doing?
I'm doing very fine now. I was a bit stressed before, but that was a huge relief. and I'm ready for the next series. And I see we're done with the map picks and bans as well. You did a wonderful little speech. I was listening in on my Wi-Fi headphones. Very good to educate the people that unit stats aren't everything. We have a join bug, so we gotta start this again. But yeah, you're right. You're right. What more can I say?
Yeah. No, I think like we talked about balancing a lot, and I say this on my stream a lot of times. People like to think in theory a lot about Warcraft 3, which is not bad. I mean, at least they care. But theory is not everything. Sometimes you feel like some stuff on the papers looks like, oh my god, this will be so strong, and then you play it and like Hunter says, oh my god, it will be so hard, and then if he has like this and that, and yes, but players can prevent people to have the biggest, best army on the world. If I put like 10th Chimeras against like my knights, they will win for sure, but I can prevent that, before they have this kind of army. So, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the ultimate armies, we might see an FFA or 4-4 or whatever, but in a 1-on-1, it's all a bit different. We got another join bug, by the way. Hope you're making it in.
It's not is it working? Or is it a join bug again?
Was it join bug again?
Yes. I'm not in, and I'm just seeing your beautiful face here right now.
I think we tried to brute force this. It's another join bug.
Nice.
This is the Chinese way of solving problems on War 3 Champions. We just do the same thing again until it works.
Like also the same game name, which I like a lot, because we all know that the same game name is at some point, if it crashes, it's bad. But I mean, let's try. Why not?
I tried to tell people many times. At some point, I gave up. Wait, now
is it different?
Looks like that. Yeah, no, it's another rehost, same game name. Same
of course.
People.
Nice. Yeah. Never change a failing system, okay?
Exactly, that's what they say.
That's what they say in China. It's like, we don't care, man. Like, let's go.
It's what was the tournament that Infi and Fly were organizing? WAL and TPL and stuff. They had the same issues there many times. And I tried to tell them with like broken Chinese machine translation. Nope, we're still doing the same. With with a million observers, things can go wrong.
Yeah.
But at some point, that's another magical thing. At some point, it will work.
That's interesting. I really like their patience with W3 champions. I would be like, oh my god. I would have like
you're getting very angry recently.
Yes.
Very angry, especially at the map Boulder Vale. I don't understand.
I'm sorry. I just
You're
like
not.
to. I like to. Nah, I am like I like to blame the map creator. It works. It really works. It's so funny.
See, it just magically works now.
It's so funny. It's oh, we see Pala Rifle. Nice. Yes. I like to blame the map editors because obviously, how can they make a map which is bad for human? You know what I mean? That's hate. That is actually hate against one race, and I don't like this. I don't want to support this. That's my opinion.
Just because you don't have your free level 3 cheat code, you don't have to be mad at the volunteer map creators. Anyway, let's put this to the side. God, what the hell is going on? Lin versus Sok is the second winner bracket semifinal. The winner goes up against Fortitude in the winner bracket final, and the loser goes down to play Jens for survival. Lin currently in the ELO ranking, only the second best orc. Yet that is a reality. Focus number 1, and Sok, of course, second best human right after Leon. 40. What? 40.
Whoa. It was so nice, and now it's again so bad. Okay, I just want to thank you, but now, I mean, you don't need to lie for me, okay? It's fine, though. I mean, just be honest.
Sok is also number 2 in appearance of all the humans. Number 2 right after Leon.
Nice. Wait, what? No, that's nice. And also, do you see that? It's an Alta first. So we talked about it. I think Sok played a lot of Pala Rifle with the older version, older build order. He's actually going for an earlier Pally to creep earlier, and then he goes for Rifleman.
Yeah, but
yes.
Do you see it on the other? We live in Bizarro world.
Wait! What is this? What is this?
The other side is building the Altar later. We go for a Headhunter build, but Lin is playing a Tavern Hero.
This is insane. I never saw this. I love it already. I just love
I
it.
don't
It's
know.
Lin. What will it be?
We'll see.
Okay, tell me. What will it be? Give me a call. What is it? What hero?
If Lin is ultra triggered, it's like a Tinker. It could be a Naga.
Also, which is good? Maybe Firelord with yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Firelord first for orcs. The Desperation versus Pally Rifle has reached new levels in Lin.
What do you go for? Like second hero Farsi with Farsight? I mean, why not? Like knowing where the Pally Rifle's creeping and less watching the rifleman killing all the creeps in front of you. Maybe also very nice.
That's crazy, man.
What do you do for the second hero? Panda? Maybe Panda, right? This is insane.
Firelord
I love
Panda
it.
could be sick. I mean, Firelord is a great answer to Pally Rifle. It helps you creeping in the beginning as well. It's just rather fragile. It is a ranged hero, so you can chip away at Paladin and Rifle as well. I don't hate it. Soulburn later is insane. But you don't have summon, like the normal damage type summons. You don't have wolves. I don't know, man. I'm just here for the ride.
But do you need wolves? I mean, the thing is, if Sok wouldn't have played Pally Rifle, he would go for Archmage. I don't like Firelord, right? But he expected him for in a way. Oh, he gets revealed here by the Pally. That's very, very good reveal for Sok. He knows what he's playing against. Maybe we see an early expansion as well. I don't know, but it will be a quick level 3 Farseer, Firelord, and maybe he's good in fighting against Pally Rifle in the early game. I don't know. I'm very curious to see how he manages to play this year.
Yeah, very interesting. Usually, the idea was to sacrifice levels on the first hero and to power creep the second hero, which is then a Panda oftentimes. Lin was not a fan of that idea, and the Korean orcs in general went for creeping with the first hero a lot. It is level 3, but what does this level 3 really give you? Level 2 Soulburn, level 2 Lava Spawns.
And you give up the space completely. So the Pally will get level 3 now as well. It's not like he's far behind, you know. And what do you do now? It's not looking that strong, to be honest. But I'm up to new experiences here.
This is either genius or Omega desperate.
Oh,
There's nothing in between.
No, no surround. Oh, this is unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Oh.
Yeah, because the lava spawns expired. Otherwise, he would have gotten that rifle for free.
And then the strategy would have worked, you know? That's the problem.
Yep. Yep.
Lava
The lava
spawns
spawns
need
expired.
20 seconds more, and then we have a new strategy. Let's go.
Or they behave like the beetles and just never expire.
Oh, that's nice. Actually, a cool idea. And they get more, even more and more. And you need really to kill them, otherwise we have 10,000 lava spawns. That would be insane. New meta.
We should do the balance, Leon.
Yes. Panda second. Interesting. So he's just reversing it, right? He's maybe going for tier 3. They played it before already, right? Right? They played Farseer, Firelord, and Panda. I think. Well, no, Firelord third, so it was a bit different. But let's see. How, maybe he kills the first. No, the Pally has full mana, so he will not kill any rifleman, I think. But yeah, let's see what will happen here.
Okay, Panda can work tremendously well. Blood Mage is, of course, the biggest enemy of the Panda, but you can work around that with Invo Potions, Mana Potions, and the Drunken Haze Breath of Fire combo. Korean orcs oftentimes still go for Drunken Brawler, which I don't really like at all. Like, yeah, the idea is you have no mana anyway. You go for the passive because that doesn't require any mana. But I don't know. It feels like it has no impact at all.
Nah, I'm not the biggest fan of it as well. But yeah, I think it's just very hard to make it work anyways, because as you can see, the Pally Rifle is already on his way for Lin's base, and we have a very low Panda, and the shop is maybe being killed. And what do you do then? We have no heal salve yet.
Good question. There is an adjustment by Lin to build the burrows far in the back. For like half a year, they still built the forward burrow that you do like since the sky push days. So this is gone. I like that. Shop has been utilized one more time before it falls. So it's only a shop going down. Lin not supply block. Lin on the way to tier 3. This, I've seen this a million times worse.
Yes, and maybe he gets level 3 Panda quickly. We don't know yet. This push is not looking overwhelming yet by the Pally rifle, but I think that Lin needs to react soonish. The PN is leaving the base and builds a shop outside. Oh, nice round of the Headhunter. And Lin is just creeping level 3 Panda, and he tries to get it, make it work, so he waits for his level 3 power spike.
And he's very hurt. The Ring of Regen is helping. The Fire Lord is running all the way back. This Rax cannot fall because you need Berserker upgrade. Without Berserker upgrade, this tier 3 holds no value whatsoever. I've seen this also versus Starbuck. It's okay to lose some stuff in the base, but not this barracks.
And it falls. So no tier 3 upgrade for the Headhunters. Maybe the PN who's building the shop needs to build the barrack, but how do you make this work now? I mean, it doesn't look that strong yet, right? I mean, maybe the Panda gets level 3, yes, but he has low HP on the Headhunters. He has 1 or 2 more heal cells. One Headhunter, like second heal Headhunter falls. No barrack yet. He cannot build any units, and the barrack is being built outside of the base. It looks very weird, to be honest.
Yeah, this is atrocious. This is atrocious.
Is it a troll? Is it a troll, or is it really a thing? He thinks it's working. Maybe he has 1,000 gold now. Okay, he bought something. He gets an alchemist. Okay. Well.
Interesting. Acid bomb. Well, he's displaying new ideas. That's for sure.
I mean, I like it that he's changing it up, but is it the right call? Alchemist third with acid bomb. The rifleman attacking the main building. And yeah, we have a staff on the a tele staff on the blood mage. The riflemen are going to the right side, but they will find all the buildings. Maybe the barrack again. And what is he doing then if he's not getting the tier 3 upgrade?
Type GG and go next.
Thanks for having me. Let's go next game. Thanks.
I mean, it's the heroes that have to carry for sure. He gets that barracks up, Berserker upgrade immediately, but rifles are kind of nice in tearing down buildings. A little bit of repair. Soulburn on the Blood Mage, I like it. Breath of Fire and Acid Bomb as well. Maybe Lin does have a chance.
Wow, this is good amount of damage on the Rifleman, right?
It is. And Soulburn again, and Breath again.
That looks good so far. But what if the Panda has no mana anymore? That's the question here. We have lots of mana still on the Pally. I like the Orb of Lightning here. What a breath.
Nice.
Here's Scroll being used. Rifleman survive here, and no more mana on the Panda, but he has one mana potion, right? If he uses it, maybe one more kill.
Yeah, it's one Drunken Haze Breath of Fire combo. If he uses the mana potion, it's not getting burned. This is something that we haven't seen from Asian Orcs in a long time, to use that combo. Because if you use like mana potion, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire in quick succession, there's no mana to burn anymore. Just needs like 20 mana on top.
And a Torrent Totem is being built, so he maybe wants to go for 1 or 2 Torrents, right?
Okay. Wouldn't hate it. Also, Spirit Link, not the worst. Acid Bomb again. Soul Burn again. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Everything's burning. Paladin kind of surrounded. Oh, getting out of there.
Okay, no heat rods left, right, for the human, so he needs to be careful not being getting killed so many riflemen. Nice movement here by Sok, kiting the Panda a bit, but the Panda is very low. He needs to use his big invuln. Another rifleman kill. 46 supply against 42 so far. He really tries to kill the rifleman, but there's a Holy Light again, and maybe next Rifleman dies. No, he's not. And the Alchemist falls. Not the worst thing. I mean, it's level 1 and is being rebuilt very quickly. Last Holy Light being casted, but now how is he doing even more damage? One more Rifleman is falling. One more Headhunter on the other side as well. He really tries to connect with the priest and kills it, but he needs to pay some price. I think he loses 2 or 3 more Headhunters here.
37 food only. He does have a TP and an orb. That is good. He's trying to buy time for Tauren, I guess. No walkers. Shop up for Sok is so good now to get the clarity he's running.
Yes.
I say this is like the Panda usage and the Alchemist as well is working a million times better plus Soulburn than anything I've seen from Lin in this Pally Rifle matchup. But the early game was just not good enough.
Yeah. And I mean, it's you can tell like he gets some kills, right? So it's the idea is not bad, but as I said, like what if your opponent is not playing Pally Rifle? So you have a Fire Lord with Headhunters. That's an Archmage who's like having level 3 because you give him so much space. So it's really a blind counter, right? I like it, but it's also I don't know how that will work in the future if it's being played more, you know. Oh no, I want to see the Tauren. I want to see the Tauren, please.
We got one. Panda Alchemist is all back. No mana potion this time, unfortunately. We engage. Lin with the Tauren is connecting quite nicely. Can he get the Pulverize out? Sock with some sweet splits. Peons are coming in. Breath of Fire, Acid Bomb, and Blood Mage at 50%. But the Tauren is out of the fight already. Hero's got to carry once again.
Wow. Very good fight here for Lin. Oh, the Pulverize and the Breath of Fire. Oh my god. Killing one Rifleman. And the Orb of Lightning is so nice and really catching those Riflemen, right? It's so hard for Sock to kite. And
he almost got another Pulverize, but then he moved the Tauren for a second. Oh, so close. But Sock only at 40. He procs again with the Orb of Lightning. That's another guaranteed kill. Another Tauren is out. Panda is basically full health. No mana, but whatever. He's alive and he's harvesting. And Lin is breaking this push.
He is, definitely. Not the biggest fan of Sock's decision making here. The Blood Mage is on level 1 forever, so he never, you know, gets maybe Flame Strike or Banish. No heal scroll catches on the Goblin Shop. The Panda will maybe get a heal scroll or an invuln. There it is. Tauren are being produced. One Tauren already there. I think this is good for Lin here, to be honest. I think he will be able to have a good fight again.
Level 4 2, we get Devotion Aura 2, big upgrade. We get Banish, big upgrade. It's still not over. Neck and neck fight. Siphon is annoying, but cancel with the Soulburn. Lin's Soulburns are so fast.
Yes. And also like the connection on the Rifleman, the Orb of Lightning. So good. He's just always catching Rifleman over and over again. This is insane. Very good micro here by Lin. And the Pulverize coming in here by the Tauren. Oh my god, there's so much damage to the Rifleman. Like, Sock cannot really fight this.
Crazy turnaround. He's getting one more kill. He got level 2 on the Alchemist. Chemical Rage, probably. Because he has low mana anyway. This Orb of Lightning is the MVP, dude. It's nuts. Panda being sucked once again, but as long as the Tauren connect and get some Pulverizes off, this seems fine.
Yes, a nice fighting here by Sock. The way he's kiting still, he's saving his Rifleman. But for how long can he do this? The Tauren are pushing forward. Slow is incoming here. The Sorg is here. The Tauren are not as powerful as they were before without slow. But Lin is pushing through. The Alchemist raging into the human army, and he's just kiting back a bit. And the Firelord tries to catch some more Riflemen. Nice Holy Light on the Rifleman. And yeah, so far very hard to say who's ahead here in this fight.
Nice Tug of War. This is an amazing game so far. Priest being taken out. The fight is also all over the place. Lin would do good if he could retreat and then get some healing done, as everything is super hurt. Heal Scroll was used before. Here on Northern Isles, there's only one shop, of course, so easy for the Sock to fall back and get that Heal Scroll now. These might be a couple of Headhunters falling. Can he block? Can he prevent the Paladin? Nope, he can't.
Wow, what a game. Like, it looks really weird. Both
crazy.
Players are just, you know, second Tauren totem is being built. So, like, Lin is like, you buff my Tauren, I will just, like, mess them now. I don't like this here. The triple hero combo tries to fight only against the human army. The Alchemist is very low now. The Sorg, come cast one slow maybe. Holy Light, no. The Alchemist, yes, he's dying, but still Pulverize on the Rifleman, and the Rifleman is so low. He needs to be careful not to lose all the Riflemen now, and the Tauren are just pushing forward. Level 4 on the Panda, and 1 mana potion. So this Breath of Fire, the next one, might kill more and more units of the human. But yeah, Headhunters are falling as well. Sorg is incoming, slow on the Tauren immediately, so the Tauren is not as effective. Nice Pulverize, nice Breath of Fire, but yeah, the Blood Mage tries to mana siphon the Panda, but nice distance running here away with the Panda, so the mana siphon gets cancelled.
Breath of Fire to get one more. The Pulverize. Oh, that was quite some damage here. Panda coming in, catching up the Orb of Lightning. If he triggers one more, it's a guaranteed kill. Crazy, crazy purges. Panda would love to have some boots. Can he reach with his long staff? Not really. A bit out of the fight now. Suck on the Fire Lord, but he's only a right clicker to have the orb. Panda still chasing. 43 versus 38, and Sock, unlike the European Pally Rifle players, never tech to tier 3. Griffins would be a hard counter to this. Also, Inner Fire Polymorph could be nice. All the tier 3 upgrades could be nice, but he was never able to afford it.
Yeah, he was very confident in pushing all the time, but at one point, if you just push, you lose control on the map. Sometimes also, like, you don't really know, you know, like sometimes to retreat, get a good timing, good feeling for the game, because when I push a lot, I feel like, oh man, maybe I overcommitted, but sometimes you feel like you need to push, because otherwise the opponent gets stronger and stronger. He had Torrent totems up, he knew that Torrent will come, so he tried to get a good timing, but this Orb of Lightning just catching all those riflemen. Nice Breath of Fire by Lin. Again, Soulburn, other Blood Mage. He's retreating a bit, but I think this fight is not any good anymore here for Sock.
No, not at all. Everything is hurt, and Lin got shop control again. Double heal scroll. Blood Mage is getting the punishment he deserves. Torrent moved to the side at like 50%, so they're not getting clobbered to death easily. These pulverizers, man, they're insane. And Sock has to TP home away from his own base, loses another rifle. Lin controlling these fights. Sock at the moment, straight up, has no chance.
Yeah, and everything is low. Look at this. So hard for Sock to find an opening. Sock really just runs at this opponent all the time. Never like really tries to go for level 3 at least. I mean, he has 5-3 incoming soon, right? So he should go for one creep camp and then tries another fight. He never goes for the heal scrolls. Sock had some map control in the mid game, but he never managed to go for the heal scrolls. I think that was a big mistake, not controlling the Goblin Shop. And Lin, look at this, you know, with the Fire Lord only. Needs to be careful though, not to getting surrounded, but he buys some space here for the Panda and for the Alchemist. The Panda needs some more XP for level 5, but when he has level 5 Panda, this will be insane.
I agree. And of course, mana potions are necessary. On the other side, by Sock, big level ups as well. Probably level 3 Devotion. And then it's as good as it was before. Blood Mage got the level 3 already, so Siphon level 2 makes things a lot harder now. And Sock for the first time at the shop with a scroll and an Invo potion, so this is not over yet.
No. And it's Pally Rifle, right? It's the reason why it's very strong. And he gets level 5 Pally now. Will he go for Aura or will he go for Polylight? What do you think?
I think Aura, yeah.
Yeah.
Aura was skilled already. We got a Purge on the Blood Mage, Siphon. Oh, can he get this one? Invo potion is on the Pally. Not enough. The Holy Light is at the ready. We move towards the rifles with the Torrent 2 Walkers as well, who have the Master upgrade. Huge AoE. And the Acid Bomb is also kicking him down. All the attention of Sock is on the Walkers, but they have Ethereal Form.
Yeah, and just run away. He just wants to make sure they are not resurrecting the Torrent. Now, like, it's a good position here for Sock. I think this favors him a bit. He can just kill the Torrent. The other Torrent tries to connect to the castles, but he's being slowed. Everything is all over the map. Yeah, Lin is just chasing the backline of Sock, but so far it's fine though for Sock. He managed to split Lin's army. Look at, like, they have 7 HP, the Spirit Walkers. They cannot really come back. So how does he want to win this fight here right now?
Yeah, that's a good question. Trying to prevent some Holy Lights. Pulverizers are crazy. Acid Bomb is ticking them down. Torrent moving away to the left-hand side is once again just the heroes. Is Lin overcommitting or just baiting some time? Yeah, Town Portal home. Panda gets some right clicks in and the dust settles for the first time in forever.
Well, this was a huge fight. Yeah, 50 supply now, or 49 supply for Sock. And actually, I think Lin is just going for Mass Torrent. But the problem is, like, if he doesn't have a backline like Headhunters or Spirit Walkers, it's so hard to make them work because he like Sok can just run away, right? He can slow down the Taurens, and if the Spirit Walkers are not part of the fight, he wants to get like this kind of power spike with the Resurrection, right, for the Tauren. But if that doesn't work, I don't know. It will be interesting to see how he will take the next fight.
Yeah, I'm with you. This is the lack of Headhunters is truly worrying. We got double heal scroll. Oh, we take that open fight. This is probably not something Sok should do on the other side. If the Tauren are in position, it's crazy. Lin invested into a tiny Great Hall, but is forced into a fight, so that's 600 gold that he can't use.
Yes, and the Panda's not on level 5 yet. First Tauren is falling. But this is no problem for Lin. He can like revive it. Nice Breath of Fire here. Maybe the heal scroll needs to be used soon. Yeah, first heal scroll being used by Sok. Next Tauren falls, but he has now he revives one at least. But still, like the army of Sok is huge, and we have no mana potion on the Panda. Panda still on level 4. That's a problem if you have triple heroes. You just divide the XP a lot, so it's so hard to get the XP. But nice Breath of Fire, and now the level 5 Panda is there and achieved a bit more, but still it's so hard for the Tauren to really connect to the Rifleman. But still it looks fine though for Lin.
We'll see. Blood Mage falling behind enemy lines. He's clicking on the Pally, who doesn't have an Invo Potion, never went for Divine Shield. Maybe a mistake in hindsight. Torrent clapping away, gets an Invo Potion now and a little bit of shop access, but on the cost of more units. Oh my god, the rifles are completely falling apart and are way too close to the Torrent. Perch on the Pally, trying to force him into the Invo Potion. That opens up the nuke on the Blood Mage, but the Holy Light at the ready. Good control by Sok in that regard, but how long is he able to dodge these Torrent? Lin is marching forward.
Yes, and Sok needs to retreat here. No gold mine left for both, so this is the last really gold being used for the next units or heal scrolls. Sok needs to
Lin
have
has a tiny.
Oh, this is bad for Sok.
yeah.
But he sees it, right? With a shop, I think it's in range, so he should see it.
I think so.
So, but it's not nice to see, you know. You don't want to see something like this as a human player. It's like, oh shit, I have an expansion to compete with. So next, I think this is the last fight here now. He catches one Tauren. This is nice. Spiritwalker have no mana, so he will not be able to revive them. Wow, nice pulverized by the Tauren here still. And the Panda, look how hungry he is. He has a mana potion, Breath of Fire. Oh my god, this is so much damage.
Inviting to a barbecue. A human is on the menu. Get the soul burn in once again. Blood Mage shield up, but what about these rifles? He's not moving the rifles at all. Huge damage from the Tauren once again. And the Breath of Fire hits. The mana control on this Panda is so much better. And Lin breaks Pally Rifle with Firelord, Panda, Alchemist, Tauren.
We just spoke of it, right? When you asked me what I expect, was like, yeah, we will see some different stuff, especially if we play as Lin. Yeah, it's a bit like the moment where Orcs went for TC first, right?
Yep.
But once the human is not playing Pally Rifle, what are you doing then? That's something I'm worried a bit of. But overall, very nicely played by Lin. I liked it a lot, and it kind of worked. But not tier 3 by Sok, so this might be a thing I would love to see as well, a different adaptation by the human player.
Yeah, he had him by the balls, man. He kicked the racks. He threw Lin back big time. He almost got the main building, actually, at some point. Lin was very greedy, creeping up to level 3, especially on the Panda. And this is like outside of this crazy hero and unit composition. So much improvement by Lin in other regards. Like having a focus on the level 3 Panda is, I think, essential against Pally Rifle because it's so good. And then the usage of Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire in combination with mana potions, that's all enabled by Soul Burn on the Blood Mage. So these interactions there open up the game, and then you can go to Tauren, and then you can win fights with the AoE. That's the key, in my opinion.
Yes, it was a nice combination of not going for the farce here, because sometimes we saw Soin doing this a lot of times as well, and I think Starbucks said it in his streams, like if a farce comes at you, the only thing he can do is maybe going for some economy damage to slow down the pally rifle, but humans know this already. It's not that easy to achieve anymore as an orc player, and going for Firelord instead of a farce is just a good call. But I'm very curious what Lin will do now. I think he will switch up still because he doesn't want to be too predictable, right?
Yeah, I think that's a very, very good call. We're also going to Hammerfall, which is I don't think it's the best pally rifle map. Could still see it. It's a big map. Maneuvering there with the slow pally rifle build isn't too easy. So yeah, either we see the same and it's awesome because it was like super long and epic fights, or we see something different, then it's also good because it's fresh content. Whatever we see, it's 1-0 for Lin. Oh, I automatically put in the 1-0 for Sock as I saw a little misclick. Or we see like 40 versus Lin in the winner bracket final. I think whatever happens, we win.
And it's Firelord again. At least we see a Warmel first by Lin. No altar yet, and we see no pally rifle by Sock. So this is what I mean. It's very interesting to see if he's not playing against pally rifle, how he will adapt to that, you know? This will be interesting to know now.
Yeah, how easy is it to adapt from one map to the other? Like, I haven't seen the WSB games, so I don't know if Lin played the same there, but I doubt it.
No.
Okay.
No, he played just Farseer TC and he got crushed every game.
Okay, like always.
That's his revenge. It's his revenge right now.
Good. So, as a human player now, like, how much can you switch, and are you willing to switch from one map to the next?
I think when I play against Lin and he would play Firelord first, I feel like this guy is really into killing this one strategy. So I would loosen it a bit. I would say like, okay, let's see if I play differently, how you will adapt to that. So I would love to challenge my opponent, and I would doubt him to play this again. So I would not, like, I don't think I would expect Firelord still. Maybe it's not Firelord, maybe he's switching up if he sees the human not going for pally rifle, but I think it will be Firelord. And it's also good against expansion sometimes, right? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I've not seen it yet, like as a first hero, but a second hero is very strong. But if Lin is giving him too much space, because in last game he never really went over, right? He just grabbed level 3. This might be a problem, because then an expansion is very good, and the Firelord has lever spawns, but if an Arcane Tower is up, that's not easy.
Do that. We do see a big switch up by Sock, by the way. No pally rifle, we're going for an Archmage opener, maybe with an expansion. I wonder how much of this Firelord first is enabled by the nerf of Defend, because the lava spawns are a lot stronger and might be viable against Footman now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it works, man. I've never seen this.
But no scout by Lin, right? You can see it's very...
Yeah.
The way he's playing is like, I don't care about what the human is playing, I just go for level 3, which can work, I don't know. I'm curious to see that. But it's very blind. It's not really adapting to the opponent. But maybe Lin knows, okay, I don't care. I know if I have level 3 Firelord, I can push on level tier 2, maybe with the Panda. I don't know. He will have practiced it. Or maybe he's just having a good time, you know? I don't know.
We'll see about it. Poison spread by the Hydra. Expansion... Oh, not coming up. He pulls back. Now he pulls back from the pullback. Sockbit indecisive, as it seems.
Yeah, but he will have a good creep check on Lin. And Lin is just creeping here. He gets a big consumable, but for what price? Big heal. Good item. It's good item for him in this situation here, but I think there will be like one headhunter will die for sure.
Lava spawns try to split, but Water Elemental extinguish it. Big healing, perfect. We go Incinerate this time. No soul burn, as there's no paladin that you have to silence. This is big damage on Footman coming.
Yes. A bit weird decision making. Making the Firelord very low here is good, and he used his big heal already. But the headhunter here gets ensnared over and over again. The lava spawns cannot really get, you know, the momentum. Look at the Archmage, he's close to level 3. Oh my god.
He's also plus 12, plus 13 damage.
Oh my god.
It's sick.
That's what I mean. It's like you have the Firelord now, and Yeah, how you can make it happen, you know? Oh my god, level 3.
Well, level 3.
Oh.
Oh, that's rough. Burrow's far in the back. That should be safe. Lots of healing to do. Sock shouldn't allow this, but Lin, distracting a little bit. But yeah, speaking of distraction, Sock, like this is all just distraction from his expo, which is untouched and probably, well, not unscouted, because Lin saw the inventory. He probably has a good idea of what's happening. But yeah, this is a disaster again.
Yeah, this is not a good early game. So far, he never really scouted the expansion. I think he saw the item, he knows that it's being crept, but yeah. We see the tier 2 finishing in a couple of seconds. He might go for Panda, but he needs to do something about the expansion at one point. If he just chills there and fight Zerg all the time, this is not what you want as an orc player. At some point you need to do damage, or you go for this little tiny to go for an expansion. But if Zerg controls the map too much, he will just owns you with a big army on tier 2 or tier 3, you know.
Easy second for Lin. Maybe going for Endurance, Aura, and Raider attacks to, I don't know, enable some tier 3 plays. Also Lodge against Water Elementals. Defend for Sock is up. He's healing up with the shop, the perfect timing. We fortify that expo, so it's not that easy to reach the workers, and Footman across the map to harass. I think Sock is playing a damn fine game.
TC second. That's so interesting to see that. Love it. And
I mean, Firelord TC, classic.
I'm sorry, yeah. I mean, it's completely normal, you're right. But the problem is, like, the Firelord sucks against Priest, Sork, and so on, so I'm very curious how he wants to make that work. He doesn't go for tier 3. Oh, nice telly step on the Footman, and he wants to kill the Spirit, the Lodge, but I think he will. I think this is he has no chance to make that, to save this, and then no Dispel against the Water Mantle. This is very bad for Lin.
Yeah, sick telly staff. Didn't see that coming. Didn't even see the item in the inventory. But yeah, boots and staff unlocked. Headhunters falling as well. Oh my god. He went for Stomp first to prevent that cancel, but didn't really do much. At least the Beastery is coming up. But in the meantime, Headhunters just running away from a pesky Archmage who's chasing them with boots. He's getting filthy rich on top as well. Very good position for Sock.
Yeah, that's very hard. If you don't have any display against Water Mantle, you're not able to creep, you're not able to go for an expansion. Defense got nerfed, but still it's powerful against Headhunters. And the Archmage coming in again, and he will get another cancel. That's the problem if you don't have a Shaman.
And then human players ask why people don't like them.
What did you say? I did not listen.
Okay.
What did you say?
Oh, and human players ask why nobody likes them, I said.
Well, I mean, I would argue that if you play like this, obviously I will punish it, right? It's like I'm not liking a chain wave level 2 and raiders on my base, and I say, oh, how you can like orcs? Yeah, well, I make it happen. I mean, come on, what's this kind of argue? That's no.
Arguing for the memes and for the giggles.
It's okay, but don't play with my feelings.
Never would I ever.
Okay, thank you.
This TC has no progress. The Lodge has no progress. We might get some raiders out soon. And then, like, what's the strategy then? Hero focus doesn't really work with TC. He has to crack the base, but he doesn't have too many raiders. Panda second by Sock is also an interesting choice. I have no idea what's going on here.
Well, I think like the Panda is very good against the Headhunters, right? The Panda is also very good in not being killed too much. Bit more tanky sometimes than the Mountain King. The Archmage is going in again, he will not get another cancel, but no Shaman yet, and this is a big problem. He might go for an counter expansion, but I mean, Sock, he mines for hours already. He goes for double Sanctum, he goes for upgrades. He will be very, very strong soon. And what do you do as an orc player now? Lin really struggles to get ground here on the map, and yeah, the Water Metal are still very strong. No Shamans yet available. So yeah, and he might scout this as well, that Lin is going for tier 2 expansion, and what will he do then, you know?
Just run across with an Archmage and cancel it? I mean, that worked before.
Yes, and so imba, you know, having level 3 Archmage, no Shaman, is like claws plus 20,000. I mean, whatever, it's a wet dream of a human player. Sometimes I wake up in the night and I'm like, oh my god.
And you think of an Archmage?
He's safe. What else?
Of an old man on a horse?
Safe. Best dreams. With claws. No, don't forget the claws, plus 20.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Little Wolverine fetish.
Yes, of course. I mean, this is a beautiful dream. And killing Boros. And yeah, I think this is better than anything else. I don't know what you dream of, but this is what I dream a lot of times.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not okay with the horse part of the entire thing, but-
Okay. I mean, there are also dreams with an undead Lich level 6 in my base and killing all the peasants. These are the kind of dreams where I wake up sweaty and I'm yelling. So
I can see that. I can see that.
good.
Next time you can call me to comfort you after a
Really?
nightmare like that. Yeah, sure.
And then you tell me that I played against you and you're the guy with the Lich level 6 or 1.
As if I would ever reach level 3.
Not level 2, man. I will never again make you any levels.
Hey.
I don't give you any satisfaction, for sure. You can. But now we have a
used to
first
that.
fight here. Nice. Oh! Breath of Fire into the Headhunter, says it's insane. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, nice combination. Level 3 TC. The Fire Lord is a bit underwhelming against the caster combination, right? Oh, next Breath of Fire. 1 heal scroll left. No, he used all the heal scroll. 1 heal scroll he had. He used it already. Sork slowing down everything. The TC very low, no items. Yeah, the Stomp is nice. But I think that's not enough, right? The expansion is not up yet by Lin, and I think Sok will just enjoy every second. Like, yeah, you can do this little Fire Lord stuff, but I will just punish you for doing that.
Yeah, he got the counters up, he got the Dispel, he had the heal scrolls, he can regen up, he finds another claw, which is fantastic. Grinding up to 70, 80 food. If he wants to have a little bit more fun here, he could tech tier 3 or just go for third base.
Yes. Why not? I mean, you're so far ahead. Just show dominance. Maybe he's going for some coffee and goes for the kitchen and says, wait here, go for the third base. Let me get a coffee. I'm ready. 2 shamans now finally, after hours, being able to dispel a bit of water mantles. But now we have slow as well. We have a strong panda, and now I think Lin knows he needs to get a good fight. He runs in, maybe the first stomp. Will you see it? No. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's fine though. Oh, he goes for Hero Focus. Oh, that's nice. Lots of damage on the Archmage. He has a hard time to leave here. Nice ensnares on the Archmage, but no ensnare left. Slow is being casted again, and Lin really needs to go in here, and it doesn't look good at all, if you ask me.
He gets the Archmage!
How?
What the hell? Oh! 4 kills on the other side though. Yeah, maybe he underestimated Incinerate a little bit. I was about to say, like, he's so prepared. He got the potion, he got the TP. He should be super fine. But yeah, that's probably the only thing he gets in this.
He's
in
just
this
going for
fight.
Hero Focus. He doesn't care. Like, this is a man. Like, I don't care about your units. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, nice little kill, but yeah. Well, that was interesting.
In the end, Sok was way further ahead, and after that Archmage kill, got a quad kill with the Breath of Fire. This Fire Lord, very underwhelming versus Archmage. Did it only come down to the Lodge cancelled and would have worked otherwise? Because the Hero Focus looked good, if that's the plan. And I mean, you know from experience how good orcs with Hero Focus are.
Yes.
Like in Francis, for example.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
and I love those players. I think it's very smart in certain moments. If for me, it's like if I think I lose a game, I just go for the heroes, and if I win, I feel very good about it. So it's fine though. I mean, no, I think it's when I play it and I lose my heroes, and it's really like comeback potential for the orc player. I think I gotta say that it's also a mechanic orcs have, like in snare and everything. This is like the way they need to play sometimes. So I totally understand it, but it's very annoying sometimes to play against.
Yeah. Now, huge question for map 3. Is it Archmage? Is it Pally Rifle? Does the Fire Lord work if the Sanctums come up? Is Lin confident in this play, or is he going back to normal, which then doesn't work too well against Pally Rifle? Like, from a competitor's perspective, it seems incredibly hard to make decisions now.
Yeah, if we go for never change a failing system, we will see a Fire Lord again this time. maybe he will make it because he thinks that Sock will go for Pally Rifle. So it's now a mind game, right? But if I would be Sock, I would never go for Pally Rifle in the series again, just because it's too strong to play against a Fire Lord. And I would say, like, I mean, there's so many different strategies as a human. This is why this matchup is so hard for the Orcs still, because the humans can do so many styles, and it's viable. You know, it's not that easy as an Orc player.
We got a rehost, by the way. Make sure
Nice,
you get in.
yeah. Same game name for sure. I like it.
Yeah. Of course.
Nice,
always.
nice.
We still got time.
Yeah.
.buck.
No, you don't say. Oh, wait! 9.
Oh, they
No.
are changing up the game name.
Oh my
Are you
lord!
kidding me?
This
Wow.
is insane.
They learned. Nice.
You're a good example. They just know Neo would do that, so we can do it as well. If he says,
Just takes a year for them. But it's fine.
But-
Better late than never.
and if you have a join bug now, we do it now in this game name for 10 times, and then maybe we switch again. You know?
You start to understand. I like it.
Oh my god. Yeah, so we might have Tidehunters right now, right? Nice.
Yep, exactly. Thank you, Banana Max, for the sub, and DK Cortex for the 7 months. Love. Players ready. And what a surprise. It works out. Okay, Decider. Fortitude is waiting in the winner bracket final, and Jens is waiting in the lower bracket. Lin and Sock, tremendous games between them. Lin counters the human with Fire Lord. At least he tries. It works on map 1. It doesn't work on map 2. The cancel culture Archmage too strong for that. Now deciding map. Colorful is lagging. Will the War Chief advance, or will he go down, and will his misery versus human continue?
Yes, on Lin's side, we see normal play, and we see on Sock's side Pally Rifle.
Wow,
It is
the
so
rock, paper-
disgusting. Oh my
the
god.
rock, paper, scissors, man. Yeah, I mean, it is a gamble at this point for both players, to be honest, what strategy to go for. Sock is going with his losers strategy, and Lin, because of the loss earlier, is not going for his winner strategy on map 1. Super interesting, but yeah, blind gambles, basically.
I mean, mentally wise, it makes sense, because if you feel like, oh, I punished his Fire Lord so hard, this guy will never play Fire Lord again, you can just play Pally Rifle again, because you're like, yeah. And Linden's like, oh no, I don't want to play against this Archmage with my Fire Lord, so it's understandable. But yeah, what will we see? Maybe TC first, maybe? No, that will be Farseer, right? Yeah.
I think if he plays the Farseer the way he played the Fire Lord, it can still work. Maybe not creeping him up to level 3 that early, but use him as a harass tool to open up the map for the Panda again.
Yes.
Soulburn will be dearly missed, though, this entire game.
Yes. And also, like, he will pressure a lot, I think. Orcs like to zone the human a bit. But yeah, let's see how he will play this. And I don't know, I think against Fortitude he did not play this Panda style, he played TC second. So I hope maybe he's adjusting as well.
Ooh, is there a plan B for Lin if it is a Pally Rifle? And when will he see this is another question. He'll probably just run straight over. On Tidehunters you can still creep the turtles for an instant level 2, but if you don't have a scout, maybe that's risky. He's also not opening up with Headhunters, right? So it's like, it's twice as bad.
Yes. I think it will be interesting to see if he goes for maybe a different opening. Maybe he's going for Tauren again. Maybe he's not going for Headhunters at all. Lin is very good in using this new patch to try stuff out, and I like this. I mean, it's good. Why not? I mean, it's a tournament game, but still, you need to try. You need to compete, and Sock is just creeping his first camp. He's getting a beautiful little mantle, which is, in my opinion, the best item for the Pally in this moment. And the Farseer, not as we spoke of, is going for instant pressure. He's going for level 2 and might go for some scouting then.
Yeah, get some mental as well for extra chip damage and intelligence. Builds the war mills so headhunters are not out of the equation. Saves some resources for a bigger army, and now he knows. Like, god damn it, Sock. I didn't want you to do this. I was preparing for an archmage. But yeah, harass city.
Would you say that he did not expect the pally rifle? Is it that's why he played passive, or do you think he somehow? I mean, he played no Firelord anymore, right? So he expected something different already by going for a different build, right?
Yeah, Titantus is not a good pally rifle map. I heard from the Pally Rifle University people. So Sock is pulling in like a little bit of a reverse psychology. You have this map and think this map is not good for me, but I still play it because you are going for a build that is supposed to counter what I'm not playing. I think this is an early game win for Sock thus far.
Yeah, because he has like 1.5 on the pally, he has Rifleman, no headhunters, no... Like normally when I understand this meta correctly, it was like always already 4 or 5 headhunters standing here and kiting back and forth, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I've yet to see some play from the Asian orgs like don't creep when the second don't creep with your Farseer when the second hero is out. They always creep together, which then slows down the panda levels. You don't really get a meaningful level on the Farseer. Plus, the Pally Rifle player has so much time to heal and to creep. So if this Farseer is on the Paladin's ass for the rest of the game, I'm a happy man.
Yes. And yeah, I hope just that Lin has some kind of different ideas, but it is not tier 3, it is double bestiary. So we will see them lots of raiders and Shadowhunter second.
Shadowhunter second. Whoa.
Right? It is raiders, so it's not Wyvern, right? You don't go for Wyvern.
No
against,
way, you don't
against,
go Wyvern. Like, I mean, I'm the biggest Wyvern fan. I know that I still think they're very, very strong, unlike Tetster and Krabby. But it must be raiders and lame. But if you go lame, why go Shadowhunter?
Yes, I think like he wants maybe to catch some riflemen, but he has just one grunt. I mean, I think he really thinks about going for Mats Raider and trying to get a good fight, but Raider is not good in fighting, you know what I mean? So it's a bit confusing. But yeah, okay, nice little catch here. First rifleman being hexed, but we have lots of holy lights left, and we have no damage by Lin, so we have not like 4 grinders running at the rifleman, right? So what will he do?
Well, forces some holy lights at the very least. Hex wasn't ready, was on cooldown for 3 more seconds, investing a chain lightning for a kill. Lovely. Exchanging some HP on the grunt, so that one's out. He is going Wyvern. What?
That's what I mean. I knew it.
What?
I asked you,
No
and you said
way.
no. How
Yeah,
dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm not omnipotent.
Wait, you're not?
I
Oh my god, he's really going
I'm so
for it.
baffled.
Maybe it's like for the surprise attack, so he flies in with 6 wyvern, kills the tower and all the peasants, and GG. Maybe that's the play, you know? We don't know.
Yeah, you don't go for towers anymore, really. Like, especially no guard towers. And Sock doesn't know this. So if he can mass a couple of wyvern, it would also be good hero focus there, I guess. Against the paladin, though, it's hard. But no, he's just flying straight into the orc base with 2 wyvern.
I mean, yes, it's a surprise, but once he knows about the wyvern, he can just, he can also go for gyros or doing different stuff. So the riflemen are very strong against wyvern, so you will never fight him, right? That's weird.
Yes. Tears down the sanctum, so no slow.
I mean, yes, maybe he kills a peasant, but do I care? I don't know.
Not really. You don't need that much lumber. I mean, I've seen Pally Rifle players survive on 3 workers in total.
Yeah, look at this workshop instant. And I mean, if I care about like 3 wyvern, like even if he kills 4 or 5 peasants, 1 rifleman counters like 3 wyvern here, and he has all the tools to beat them, right? So it's not like, oh no, I have no anti-air. It's a bit confusing, but maybe he has an idea. Let him cook, let him cook.
Yeah, exactly. Lin is a giga brain, so who are we to judge him? On paper, it's not ideal. Also with the heroes being this low, it's not ideal. Trying to prevent the workshop for a little bit, but that doesn't work too well. Lumber is low.
Yes. And we
an
see
achievement?
tier 3 behind it by Lin. So there's like maybe a tiny player, tiny Great Hall play. Because he wants to buy some time, maybe zone Sock a bit, not let him grow in XP too quick. Gyros will come now, which is also like a bit of a reaction of forced by the human, right? He needs to build a workshop. Gyros are not that good in the late game, but still like... I don't know how he wants to make that work, but we see a Torrent Totem behind it, so maybe this is just to buy some time for the big army,
Okay. Distraction play 4 Wyvern double beastery is an investment. Gyros are a little slower, but so are Wyvern.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure yet, but maybe, yeah. The Gyros are controlling air now, so no more peasants being killed. They try to attack and kill the Wyvern, but they're just retreating now. The patch, yeah, nerfed the Gyros a bit, as you can see. They are a bit slower, I can tell. The engines doesn't work as good as they did before, which is sad. I don't know what happened, but, Gyros are not flying as quick, which is, yeah.
How many bats do you need to kill like 4 Gyros?
1. If they
One
are,
is enough.
if they are like this now, it's really about positioning. If you split, of course, more. Like if you split completely, 1 bat for 1 gyro. But
Ooh, got 1 with a couple of right clicks here. He could take care of 2 more, but okay, Gyro's still fast enough. I
But
see.
actually, a cool idea. So he has Wyvern, so he forces Gyros, and he goes for Torrents, which handle the Rifleman, right? Actually, not a bad idea if I think about it. It's actually very cool.
And creeping with Wyvern is insanely fast.
Yes, so he catches up with the creep speed of the Pally rifle. So far, interesting. I think that yeah. Also, Sock doesn't know about the tier 3 and Torrent, maybe because he's playing very passive, right? And he never goes for tier 3, he just has Gyros and Rifleman now.
True.
So the bats are very good against Gyros. And meanwhile, we will see lots of Torrent, and maybe if he goes for the tiny, what is the 3rd hero? It's a TC, right? Yeah, so interesting. Cool idea.
Defense upgrade as well. Yeah. Gyros are a fascinating unit as they are like expensive and cheap at the same time. For the gold value, it's not that much, but per supply, it's the most expensive unit in the game. So this is all resources not going into the real army, and you counter it rather easy with bats. And if the bats die, of course, the opponent doesn't get XP, which is then also good again. I got no clue, man. I got no clue how this is playing out.
I have no clue either, but I'm very interested to see the... Oh, he can
And
just...
stay on the bat. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
But yeah, I'm curious how Lin wants to make that happen, that he has lots of Torrent ready, because yeah, Sock looks scary now, like with his army. He has Gyros, he has all the counters he needs, and you will see the Torrent now, and if he just pushes through, the Gyros can control the air army quite well, so let's see how the next fight will go.
60 food for Lin already on 1 base. Peons all exposed to save that first Torrent. Still needs a lot of time. Maybe hero focus. We do have Envenomed Spears. Double Torrent Totem as well. So losing 1 isn't the end of the world.
Yes. So, yeah, it's hard for the human to really, invade into the orc base. So he will just maybe kill the shop. Maybe he killed 1 Torrent Totem. First Torrent Totem is being built. And also like 1 bat additionally to kill the Gyros. So far, like, everything is possible. 57 supply now for Lin. Heal scroll on Sock's side, no heal scroll on Lin's side, but he has a big mana for the TC, which is low level now, so it doesn't help that much. And very interesting dynamic here, to be honest. Never saw this before.
Me neither. And Sock is not pulling through with this attack, but Lin makes it so that he's in the base. 2 for 1, maybe. Needs to detonate. Gets 1, gets 2. XP is all right from Gyros. Oh, can he get 3, actually? He's confident now with the 4 Wyvern.
Yeah, he's just flying in, tries to kill the Gyros. The Gyros, as I said, are nerfed, so it's easier to catch them up. But banish on the TC. TC underwhelming with the level 1. Also here we see the nerf, because normally they would spam banish, but that's not possible anymore. But two gyros are just competing here with the wyvern on the left side, and Sok is chasing him. But he's also staying under 50, like saving lots of resources. But as you can see, the idea of Lin is like this little hidden Tauren standing next to the trees, and maybe have a good espresso here. Just have a good time by not showing himself. So maybe he tries to have like a good amount of Tauren to then fight the Sok. And Sok did not really notice the two gyros he left being killed by the Y1. Tries to be annoying, good control. Meanwhile, Sok is getting level 3/3 on his heroes, and he has a big heal on the Blood Mage. Very good item.
Do that. We'll probably force focus fire on the paladin if that's the case, and then can swap it over. Red spot finally for Lin. His gyros are incredibly hurt. We have another heal wave, which is necessary. Heal wards now would be amazing as we work on more Tauren. Economically, Sok is far ahead. Gets the next air attack out. Item is heal wards. He gets a double kill.
Beautiful. Beautifully done.
It's kind of working. What the hell?
Yeah, so far, but still, the Wyvern are very low. He needs to heal them. He broke this the 50 supply for quite some time now. So Sok has so many resources. He could have done a lot, right? Could have gone for T3, for Griffin still. Like, it's not the best reaction in my opinion. Just to go for gyros. It's fine though. He's now breaking upkeep, but yeah, let's see how that will work out here.
PC level 2, nice for the stomp, or even wave if you want to go for base race. Sok is knocking on his door once again, but it's very fortified with cement. Sok is losing an absurd amount of gyros this game.
Yeah,
not
really in a need to do that, right? I mean, he can maybe scout with the gyros, but he lost like 5 or 6 gyros for no reason so far. Oh, nice hex on the Blood Mage, and Lin feels confident. He's like, yes, that's the fight I want to take. I have 4 Tauren. Oh my god, this is not a good fight for Sok.
He doesn't have bats anymore, so the air fight might for the first time go to Sok, but the Shadowhunt is a personal caretaker of these wyvern and enables him to stay in the fight. The Tauren are destroying the rifles on the ground.
Oh my god, what a fight here. But as I said, not the best decision making here by Sok so far. Nice. Blood Mage gets some mana save on the TC. The TC has no mana left. Banish on the Tauren. The gyros fight the wyvern army, but the wyvern are just killing all the gyros. We see a holy light on the Blood Mage. Nice chain lightning. First rifleman kill, and now again the Tauren are just running at the rifleman. That's the revenge of the Orc army. So many Tauren trying just to pulverize this whole army. Militia is coming in, and oh my god, this rifleman is just, they get destroyed.
We got 4 wyverns still left. He needs the healing. Heal ward is still up. Would be amazing. Oh, careful. Big mana potion on the Shadowhunter, who is level 3. The wyvern are very good again. Tauren, these rifles have no chance against the Tauren. It's mad. One gyro still up in the air. He's going for the hero. Kills the Pally. Lin is out of his mind. What can possibly save Sok now? Unreal fights with wyvern into Tauren, a strategy we've never ever seen. Tavern revive necessary, and that's all the bank gone.
Oh my god, what a kill. The pulverize on the Pally's face. Oh my god, that I need to watch this. Oh my god, this chain lightning killing 2 riflemen. And now Lin says enough blood being split, and now it's GG. Well played. Gotta say, very well played by Lin, but also Sok's decision making not really on point, to be honest. Like, he scouted the Tauren totem very early on. He knew that Lin is on tier 3. I think there were some kind of timings open for going for maybe towers in front of the base or pushing the orcs, so he's not getting his time. He gave a lot of space to Lin, which I don't like that much.
Lin apparently back here in the competitive circuit. Winner bracket final for him now up against Fortitude. We're getting our dream match, and Jens' opponent is then a Sok, where he can't threaten him. Another human back-to-back. That was probably his preparation anyway. So good to see. And man, I can rub in Tetster and Grubby's face that wyvern defeated human and Pally rifle in 2025.
Finally. Very nicely played here. Nice strategy. Yeah, as I said, I think Fortitude saw this game and he has already taken notes because he knows what to expect. That's a problem if you play against 2 humans in a row. Maybe 42 says, yeah, you can try this against me, but I know what I need to do against it. Maybe he's not playing Pally Rifle then. Will be interesting to see how he's adapting in this series against Lin.
That's right. Ooh, interesting series ahead. We only have 2 out of 5 games here. Good to see Lin back. Super creative. Yep, it was enabled by Sok, but you have to create a strategy that overwhelms your opponent, right? And oh my god, was Sok out of his comfort zone. He had no idea what to do.
Yeah. That was very interesting to watch, but I'm not that impressed by this one game, like the way he adapted. But also, I think it's not that easy because you play against someone like Lin who's just developing strategies in his labor loan, and he's like just he comes out and he plays it against you. I would have never expected Wyvern, to be honest. That would be the first thing which would be like, what the hell am I watching? And then just buying time for the Tauren tier 3. And you got to decide as a human. Do you go for lots of pressure plays? Do you just push over? Or you just stay passive in your base? You go for lots of guard towers? That's the question here.
Yeah, could also think about Dragonhawks actually against Wyvern.
Totally, yeah. Would have been also a good idea to really catch him because he had to struggle to do that, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, to sum this up, Sok could have done a lot of things different, and all of those things could have been potentially better than what he played. But yeah, Lin, like nice faster play, nice chain lightnings. This first engagement also super important as he killed 3 rifles, which is never really allowed to happen. Sok maybe underperforming in general, not just because of the strategy?
I don't know. I think Lin is some kind of like this guy. When he shows up and he's playing his best, he's always like owning everything. And sometimes if he struggles, I feel like if he's not 100% sure that what he's doing is the best, he's struggling sometimes. But as we could see, like he was ready to change up a lot. He went for Firelord first in the first game on Northern Isle, and he made it happen to win. And now he's able to go further and tries his best against Fortitude. I think Fortitude is still a different Pally Rifle player. I think he's the best. So if it works against him, we have a new meta, I would say.
Yeah, Wyvern meta in Human versus Orc.
Finally.
Finally. With a D tier unit. Party Pete, thank you for the sub. And Pentium 4, thank you for the prime as well. Our next game is the fight for survival in the lower bracket. Jens versus Sok coming up. Then Lin versus Fortitude. Then the lower bracket. Seems good, man. What a way to spend Easter.
Really, I'm very, very excited about the next match. Sok against Jens. Sok, a very good player against Nerv, to be honest. But yeah, Jens showed up against Fortitude. And the bans are a bit different. Like we see it again, like Sok vetoing Echo Isle, but Jens this time vetoes Hammerfall. And so LR, CH being banned by Sok, and TH also banned by Jens. So let's see. We have Autumn Leaves, Springtime, and Northern Isle. What do you say? You like it?
Autumn Leaves always good. It is very interesting. Sok banning the map that Fortitude picked. This is super interesting. Maybe Sok afraid of mountain giants. We got Autumn Leaves again, as we said. Northern Isles is the starting map. Springtime for Jens. What do I think?
Do we see a Firelord first by Jens?
I don't think he knows that Tavern Heroes can be used for openers. It's either demon or it's either demon or keeper.
It would be nice that if you see an orc playing Firelord, you're like, hey, I never tried this before as a night elf, and then
cool.
starting...
Oh my god, they added new content to the game. 8 new heroes from this building.
Oh my god. Interesting. Never knew that the tavern exists.
That's right.
He's never playing Warden, right? Jens? Not a one player.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
It's from my experience, Demon Hunter Keeper, mixing it up a little bit whenever he feels like it. But yeah, this is the fight for survival. Sok has lost to Lin in a gruesome series. Is now playing back to back. Hopefully he's not too demotivated. Jens had a good series versus Fortitude. Took a map that surprised a lot. But I still think there's room for improvement. Jens didn't show his best just yet. He probably got a coffee in. The first game was at 7:30 in the morning for him. Now a way more playable time. And of course a ping that he's used to, but the Koreans aren't. High ping gaming. Jens and Sok, one of these beautiful guys, will be eliminated.
Yes, and the altar for the human is on the right side, might be a green into orange. Also, direct expansion possible for the human player. On the top, we see the green as a first camp. We saw that on Autumn Leaves as well when Jens played against Fortitude. Might be a Demon Hunter just going for the green item first. Maybe the Murloc again has level 2 and goes over. That would be the same movement as he did on Autumn Leaves. Might be also like 2 Whisper detonate on Sok's expansion and going for a big creep jack, but this is not looking like Jens' style. I think Jens likes to play a bit more passive in the early game, controlling, not to hesitate, and that's what I expect him from on this map as well.
Okay, could also creep the item carry with the Demon Hunter and run across. It's a long rush distance though. We'll see what his style is. We need immolation and we need interference against Sok's style. Let's see how this goes. As a competitor, how easy is it to switch from one matchup to another and one player to another? Because Sok just played Lin in a very unique series, and now like 2 minutes later he's going up against Jens.
I mean, when I prepare mentally for a tournament, I'm like mentally ready for everything. I'm like I just think like, okay, who can I meet, what is the highest percentage of my opponent, like who will it be, and then I'm already ready. Like when I lose a game, I'm like, okay, just it doesn't matter, just go for the next one. I think if you play so many tournaments as Sok played, he played like Warcraft Survival Battle, best of 7s, best of 5s, and if you come from big tournaments and you're like in this first state of a tournament, you're like, all right, just give me the games, I'm ready.
All right. Yeah, we have to say about Sok. Sok was flying under the radar a little bit for a while. Haven't seen him go for any deep tournament runs until the WSB, where he reached second place, but in like B Cups or whatever, not the biggest success. Seems like he's in very, very good shape. You said you watched WSB a little bit. Is that the new rise of Sok?
I think Sok played very well. He bet Fortitude and WSB in the first best of 5. Then he lost against it in best of 7, of obviously the 3-4. But this is new. When I saw Sok playing against Fortitude, it was like you got owned basically every game. So maybe this little break and thinking about Warcraft 3 in a different way helps a lot, and I can understand that as well. Sometimes if I play less Warcraft 3 and I come back to the game, my mind is refreshed. I can just think about different perspectives, think about different adaptations. Sometimes it helps me just to watch other humans play and see how they decide stuff, and then go to my game again and do it better. So I think breaks are always good. It just depends on how motivated you are if you come back, and Sok looks very motivated. He's playing his best, and I've never seen him tilt again. When I watched this stream, sometimes he was cursing a lot. So I don't know, maybe he's just more calm, or he didn't lose in a bad way. I don't know.
Yeah, I can sympathize. It's very similar to casting games as well. Like a little break can do wonders for you, for excitement and hype and approaching things with a fresh mind. Good to hear that it's the same for both sides. We got a Wisp detonate here. Boom, gets the Water Elemental. That's level 1.8 on the Demon. Can't prevent the Ogre Magi, but that's not the goal. The goals are Peasants Footies.
Yes, good item though. Ring of Regeneration is perfectly fine. The demon coming in, doing quite some damage with detonate. Perfectly played by Jens. Level 2 Demon Hunter immediately. As I said, like this little harass can do a lot of damage. He gets the creep here as well, so the level 2 of the Archmage is prevented for quite some time.
Yeah, if he gets this Ice Troll as well, that's quite a disaster for Sok, we gotta say. Ooh, still no level 2. That's right. Jens is having a fantastic time. The big Western hope next to Starbuck in this tournament. He can be very satisfied with this, I feel.
I feel as well. Well prepared, 2 Wisp ready, goes for detonates, the right ones. He get level 2 immediately. That's what I like to see. And I would have loved to see earlier from him as well on Hammer 4, if you remember. These kind of pushes, get level 2, be annoying, like, you know. He did not kill any peasant, I think, which is a bit unfortunate, but he got the creeps. And Boots on the Demon Hunter now. He wants to go in and he smells blood again. On the other side here, Sok going for this expansion, 5 peasants building this expansion immediately, no tower yet, and how many peasants will he kill? That's the question here.
It's not too much HP left, and no staff, no TP. Jens has to play it careful, does so. Boots on the Archmage, but no more Water Elemental. It's kind of rare to see a burn that early in the game, but with the Archmage being so low and not having Brilliance Aura, I think it's a good call, even though it costs a little bit more Moon Juice.
Yes, also surprised to see Mana Burn, to be honest, because evasion is so strong sometimes at certain moments. But yeah, Hunter's Hall, he did not forget it. This is good. He has it soonish. The Ancient of War is running to the expansion. He might go for a tier 2 expansion attempt again. Maybe he switches up because he knows Sok might have watched the series, right? I mean, he was an M Cup, maybe not, we don't know. But sometimes you switch up. Archers, nice little timing here.
Going for the tower.
Love it. Kills the tower. Big, huge little kill here. And Sok, not in position to hold this, gets like 4 militia, but this delays his tech quite a bit again.
You're making a great point, man. Sok was playing M Cup when Jens's game was happening. I didn't even think about that. Yes, of course he was. So he didn't see it, and this is their first game ever on ladder. They faced each other a million times probably, but he is not too familiar with the strats if he didn't watch War 3 Champions finals or anything. So Jens is having a blast on game 1.
Yes. So that's what I mean. Like if I watch a series and I'm laid back and I'm just, okay, this is I can prepare. If you see the tier 2 expansion, I would expect it now, right? If I would have been the competitor after 42 and I saw what Jens played, I would look for this Tree of Life. And I would maybe my game plan would be, aiming for those timings as well. Oh, Archmage out of position. Sok, move your Archmage.
Ooh, up against the Naga here. There is a TP trying to get him with boots. More hits. Mana burn, not enough. But this Archmage is in a world of trouble.
This is horrible.
Do we even have we have no shop.
Yes, we have a Ring of Regeneration, but it takes hours, and like this Archmage was just having an espresso inside of the Night Elf army. I mean, I like coffee, but like this, the Archmage is running away, a bit low, but again, the Footman is dying. The Naga is catching kind of some Footmen, and Jens is doing great here.
I agree. Couldn't get the Arcane Tower. That would have opened up the expansion even more. Gets Footman instead, levels up 2.4. Expo is soon to be ready. So is Tier 2 and Lores, of course. Archmage, one more connection? No, Naga rarely gets the boots, except when she has to run away from a threat, but that's not the case here. Shadow Melt over and over. Naga for another kill. Not only the early game is great, also the early mid game.
Yes, very well played so far by Jens. He's controlling the map quite well. Naga in good position, catches one Footman after another. He basically creates space to creep the expansion soonish, right? So Sok needs to lick his wounds soon. He's building a shop inside the space, but this will take some time. And now Jens has the space to go for the expansion. Creeping up with the Ancient of War. The Naga will get level 2 for sure. And quite of a mispositioning by with the Archmage. He stood there and did nothing. So I hope that Sok has an idea how to, kill the expansion maybe. Or he doesn't know yet that he's playing against expansion, right? So
I agree. He killed the Scout Footman. with that Naga. So he can, like, think about it. He might suspect it, but he doesn't have confirmation. Trying to get another footman in, but yeah, Demon Hunter said, you're not going here, buddy. Go somewhere else. This is my territory.
Yes.
And Sok, 8 minutes, and now the tech is finishing.
Yeah. Which is fine though, but not the best. And I mean, Jens has an expansion up soonish. This is how he likes to play. This is the A game of Jens, and Heal Scroll maybe also will go for Jens' side. And as I said, it doesn't really look like Sok watched the games 42 against Jens, because he's not really. He's playing like he plays Jens for the first time.
Yeah. Lag here, one of the observers. Chinese connection to the US servers, not the greatest. Demon Hunter level 3. Item is nice for the Naga. Ring of Protection also nice for the Demon. And he keeps tabs on what Sok is doing, never giving him too much space. Now, Archmage, still level 2 by the way. Now he confirmed that Expo. He will confirm the tag. Oh, god damn it. I have some catching up to do.
Yeah, I mean, he kills the shop. Nice little catch. Not level 3 yet, as you said. The Demon Hunter preventing this. Nice little reads here by Jens. Just movements are on point. Yeah, double Sanctum, Blood Mage again. You hope for less Blood Mage second, right? But this is not happening. The Blood Mage still a very, very important hero for the human. And yeah, we see the Dryads catching the Archmage. Wo kade huaka husuvo? Und he is
Archmage surrounded! Archmage surrounded! By Dryads!
Oh my god.
Super unfortunate time. Town portal out. And every Chinese observer is lagging. This is not great for Sok at all.
He just wrote it and then he lagged, and the Archmage was just not moving any centimeter. It's yeah.
Yeah, I feel Chinese observers could use Flow TV a little more.
Yes. I mean, this is now horrible, right? I mean, I don't think that this is, you know, forced by the lags by the Chinese observers, but obviously if you're like in the game, it just sometimes destroys your flow, right? Well, everyone is lagging right now.
Yeah. Well, not us.
No, we're fine.
Always. We're so fine.
We would
Leon,
never lag.
You're so fine, Leon.
Thank you. So, drop.
700 APM in the drop screen.
Yeah, like, out! Go out! Okay, so yeah, TP force. This is sometimes, I mean, the TP is so good for humans sometimes, because if you push, you feel like it's not the position you want to be in, you just TP out, right? But if you have no TP left, everything is way more risky. Every creep check, the Knight of goals for the human, it's so hard sometimes to react in a proper way. The demon, so annoying. The mana burns, I love it. Like sometimes just running in, goes for some mana burn, tries to low them down with the mana. Double Sork incoming. I think Sork just wants to go for the big push. Double Heal Scroll on the Naga, so no Heal Scroll left in the Goblin Shop. This is very bad for Sork.
That's super sick. Against Fortitude, Jens was up against 4 Heal Scrolls and still won, and now he has 2 himself. Saves the Dryad with it. Fork Lightning is amazing. Footman easily killed. No defend on them either. Has to call for Militia. Ooh, this is rough. But yeah, Jens is indeed super annoying. I'm sometimes having a tough time calling a player annoying because it's like a negative connotation, of course. But in an RTS game... Oh, reconnect. Saved! In an RTS game, like being called annoying is like high praise.
Yes. I always, when I coach, I say to people, because it's sometimes hard to say, yeah, I did nothing in his base. Some people say, right? If I go for a harass or something, but I say like just be annoying. Means like just be present. That's a big, like if you force a reaction, he needs to retreat. That's a big thing, an achievement, and sometimes hard to understand, because what feels good in Warcraft 3 is to kill units, to kill wisps, to see something actually. Just to say like, oh, he moves there. Oh, Dryad is being killed. Not good. This is not the case, you know. Sometimes you just need to be a threat. You need to control your opponent, and this is already a big achievement.
What is left in Sok? He has 70 food. Jens is getting his bears up. He's getting the defense upgrades. I really like that he's prioritizing the defense upgrades over the attack upgrades just for more survivability. Creep check opportunity. No TP, of course, for Sok. He wanted to tower push into Jens's base, but now he's stuck in the middle of the map.
Oh, this position is so bad for Sok. The first rifleman is falling, and also the Sork being here aimed at, and it dies quickly. The Dryad gets the rejuvenation. Nicely microed here by Jens. He retreats a bit. Needs to be careful not to overcommit. Lots of slow kicking in here. So the first buy mud for now is a nice death here. So far, perfectly microed by Jens.
Holy shit, dude, his control is insane. The perfect retreat with the perfect rejuice and the perfect disengagement. Needs more production, which is also on point. Coming in now with 2 fresh rejuice. The Ancient of War is in position. Got a Moonwell up. His preferred defensive position is up once again. And I've seen way stronger humans trying to push into fortified Night Elf expos, and it didn't work. So good luck, Sok.
This is an all-in my opinion. Double tower coming in, no TP on Sok's side. He wants to have the fight. He wants to control it. He has 1 heal scroll, and Jens as well has 1 heal scroll. First bear is getting staffed. Nice fork lightning on the casters, and the bears are marching in, killing some water metals. Level 4 of the Naga. And now we see even more damage on the spare brick. The backline tries to survive. So far it's fine though. The peasants are coming here. The first bear might fall. Heal scroll is being used by Sok, but can he push further? I don't think so.
Demon Hunter level 3, hacking and slaying away at the Blood Mage. It's not a push anymore. It's like a forward retreat. Peasants blocking, but Demon Hunter level 4. Immolation or evasion is the question. Waiting for the rejuve. They are more important. Same goes for the tower pushes. Nicely cancels that. Always a priority. The Moonwell is still untouched.
Yes, and I mean, look at this. He just, Jens just can retreat a bit. He waits for more and more bears, and at one point, what do you do as a human player? You don't want to fight an 80 supply army of the Night Elf. And you can see, it's already 75 supply for Jens. He's having, more units than the human, and this is looking horrible. This is the price you have to pay if you have a bad early game. If you don't understand the opponent's game plan, if you don't go for any harassment on the economy of the Night Elf. Nice little fork lightning, killing the first rifleman again here when he retreats. Blizzard reskill by Sok. Nice idea here. He also has 1 heal scroll left on his army, but what do you do? 65 supply against 78. How you want to do anything else against the Night Elf?
I don't know, pray, but how awesome Jens was pre-splitting against the Blizzard. So well done. Also, the Dryad distance towards rifles is always perfect. The next reju is coming in with the Dryad slow and the Naga slow. Rifles are falling like flies. This is a 30-foot swing in the span of 2 minutes, and this Demon Hunter is not getting any weaker.
Yes. Perfectly done here. Nice fork lightning also on the peasants. More and more XP for the Naga. Not that far to level 5, and we all know level 5 Naga means level 3 fork lightning, and this is a huge damage burst against the backline of the human army. Nice split again with the bears. Blizzard's kicking in. Blood Mage needs to be careful. Has a big heal still left. But also the Archmage's flying around. But he has no TP. He could have just surrounded him, but he doesn't care about the Archmage at all. The old man. He just goes for the aims for the rifleman. 2 riflemen falling. Blizzard from behind. I've never seen it before. He has a heal score left, but for his own, just running away, he's able to retreat. Militia flooding in, but Jens is just killing everything. GG.
Holy smokes, Jens does it again. Takes a map off of Fortitude, takes a map off of Sok in mega dominant fashion. Sok is looking a little broken after that loss versus Lyn, to be honest. Not as clean as it was before. The early game already, you said this on Autumn Leaves of Jens versus Fortitude. The Wisps are missing for the detonates on the Water Elemental. Jens must have listened to the cast, because he did this so well this time. Double detonate, double XP. That's 84 XP. That's almost half a level. He got that immediately. That enabled him to punish that expansion even further with the Demon Hunter. The Archer play in the early game. Chef kiss great. And Sok just was constantly trying to catch up, but no chance throughout the entire game.
Yes, a perfect early game. That's what I want to see. This aggression play. I think it's like you don't need to do much, but you just need to be like annoying, just a bit, right? If you leave the human too long and let him do what he wants to, this is when humans get strong on tier 2. But you see, if you get a level 2 demon hunter, also killing one creep means like no level 2 for the archmage, mana burn on the archmage all the time, not able to cast a water metal to creep without getting too much damage on his footman. So all these things was so well played by Jens, and he got rewarded with a win.
Good. Oh, he's so good. Hopefully he rewards himself with another win here. It's $100 for reaching the tournament if you get eliminated first round. If you survive just one game, it's like, what is it again? $250, and then if you reach the playoffs, 500 and more. Ooh, Sok has some work to do now. We go to Autumn Leaves, and Autumn Leaves is the map that Jens already won against 40.
Yes. So, yeah, I'm very excited to see what will happen in the next games, to be honest. I think Sok now knows what he needs to expect from Jens. So he did the mistake not watching, or I assume he did not watch the series, because I feel like if I would have watched it, I would have adapted already differently to the style of Jens, but who am I to judge? But overall, I think now is the chance to do something different, maybe to find an opening against Jens and to play around his aggression plays and also his expansion attempts, right? We saw in Hammerfall how important it is sometimes to cancel the expansion. It gives you some kind of power spike, and I think that's what you need to do against Jens.
Yeah. Tough day for Sok. I just looked up the result in M Cup. He got beaten 3-1 by Fly, then 2-1 by Lin, and now he's facing elimination in the biggest tournament of the year. Maybe mindset things now as well, plus the unusual play condition, like high ping.
Yeah, high ping. Also, being a bit tired maybe by playing all those little big best of 10,000s, you know. I think he had like already run WSB, as you said. Now, playing against a player he doesn't know that well, it's not that easy. I think it's very hard to play against people who I never play against. It's different than I would expect a colorful. I play a lot in Asian platforms where I know what to expect. Not that easy, but it's still different mentally. But I know that Sok likes to play here Goblin Shop and likes to creep level 3 Archmage. So let's see if he's doing the same as I know him, or maybe he's switching up. And I think we might see the same opening by Jens. I think he will just do the same. It worked against Fortitude. Why should he change?
So they said in the lobby that this is just a test game. So I think... Oh, okay. It's not a test game anymore. They play for real. All right.
I built two barracks. Yes, let's stay. I'm ready.
Match points, Jens. I'm ready for an upset. I'm ready for a lower bracket final with Jens. Let's go. Would be painful for Sok, of course, but we have great human players in this tournament. 40 still in, Infi still in, Starbucks still in. Jens, it's too much of a gem to not root for him.
Yes, and I mean, the way he's playing, it just shows he can compete with the best, and he's one of the best for sure. So he deserves all everything, like to win at least the playoffs, or at least win against Sok, and just to see I can do it if I want to, just for the confidence, yeah. So we see the Archmage, no surprise in my opinion. Fortitude lost on this map. Still, I feel like he had a good chance to win. I think Fortitude messed it up. It was not like Jens playing perfectly, in my opinion. But also, yeah, Sok plays differently a bit. Also, the altar positioning is already telling us he might go for the green or for the Goblin Shop. As I said, I watched lots of replays of Sok, and he went for the Goblin Shop every game on Autumn Leaves. So might be the case as well, buying a circlet early. And he scouts with the footman, or at least goes for the wisp kill here to make sure he's not getting all the information. And I was right, it's the Goblin Shop.
Very nice, very nice. Good calls. So that could then be a circlet as well. Wisp gets the information. Demon Hunter knows where to go, but Demon Hunter goes to the Sludge Flinger, which is a little bit hyped to go for that spot early. I got no clue why in the past couple of weeks people moved to that spot like instantly.
Yeah.
But
It's interesting, right? I see a cow doing this a lot, but I feel like going for a creep jack here or like going for some kills can be very strong, but also, I mean, you're not getting level 2 for sure. Maybe it's just too risky sometimes. Nidals want to be a bit less risky and just play the safe decisions. But still, he goes for one peasant. The block coming in. Oh, nicely done here by Sock. What a... Oh my god, this is well, close to a surround here.
Jens triggers his inner Samurano and dribbles out of it without the kill, unfortunately. But yeah, way better early game for Sock for sure. Circlet, claws, dust on top. He didn't lose 2 water elemental. It is mana burn, so this is the last water elemental for a while. And Sock, no second base just yet, and Jens is the first to expand up top.
Interesting. So yeah, this is a very early expansion. Not even tier 2 behind it. This is insane. And he goes for the mercs. So yeah, I mean, level 3 Archmage incoming. So maybe he's not killing the Tree of Life of Jens, but he will have level 3, and we will be able to be a threat for quite some time, because level 3 Archmage unlocked means lots of water elementals level 2, and you know, they are good against buildings, they are good against wisps and archers. So yeah, let's see how Jens will defend against this threat.
Okay, first we'll see what he's doing, if he's creeping his own expo or if he's being aggressive again, but looks like we're moving towards the upper left. And we have defend on Sock's side against the Berserker. Makes a lot of sense. Sock, decision making between Creepjack and base, but Creepjack it is.
Yes, and he maybe catches the Shadow Priest, which is a high... ensnare the Archer. Instantly losing one Archer. This looks good for Sock here. He can do some pressure. He has defense ready. Maybe he needs to go for the Shadow Priest even more. But something you can observe humans do is selling the TP, right? You see no TP on the Archmage. I like this. It's a bit like Happy. He said, like, if I need to use a TP, I did bad plays, so I will just play perfectly and never use TPs, which is great in the early game. Why not? Bit more gold available and one more circlet. I like this push a lot. Normally, if you go for mercs, you want to be the guy who pushes. And yeah, I think Sock is pushing in, going for the wisps. He doesn't know about the expansion yet, but he doesn't need to if he can do some damage anyways.
I agree. We have a lot of lumber though, so this should be fine on tier 2, 560, 570. Not the greatest threat, but now he's kind of being led to the left-hand side. There's big damage possible on the Expo, and there was also big damage possible on the Hunter's Hall on the right-hand side, which Jens is not forgetting about. So some missed opportunities by Sock.
Yes, but also like the longer Jens needs to defend here in the main base, he cannot creep the expansion. He would love to go for the expansion and get the Tree of Life ready, right? But he cannot do this because the footmen are just too annoying. Even though he might kill some footmen, this is a waste of time being in the own base. Meanwhile, the human has an expansion and goes for his own tech. So the Night Elf, we want to be the one who controls the game, and he does not. He needs to defend, and the Archmage is very annoying, running away, has boots and circlet and rings on him. So he's very tanky as well, and Jens really tries to go for the creeping, but he cannot do this. So the Tree of Life is just chilling and doing nothing so far.
Nice approach by Sock, putting so much pressure onto Jens. Shadow Priest will probably finally fall with so much mana. That could have been another Dispel here for sure. Defend, we see it. You get it earlier now, and it can hold so much value.
Yes, and what Sock is playing is basically the counter to Night Elves being a bit too aggressive or sometimes not aggressive enough. So that Jens is in this moment here. Oh, the footman running into this, seeing the Tree of Life. Oh!
Archmage! Oh. Naga! Oh, he tried to block! He got it! That's the downside of selling your TP. All of a sudden, after 7 minutes of struggling, Jens is back in the game if he holds this Expo.
I'm sorry, I was just looking at the footman waking up the trees of the Tree of Life. I did not see this. But this is insane. Yeah. That's why we never sell the TP. I just said, like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I never
Just don't
praise.
make mistakes, man. I was about to say, when you say, like, yeah, there's nothing to fear, really, right? No crowd control in the early game for the Night Elf, but then on tier 2 you get the Naga, and then he ran straight to the tavern where the Naga is obviously at, and this tree is still there.
Yes, it is. But also Lord cancel, maybe it happens. Let's see. It's very close. Lord can finish. Yeah, it finishes. Nicely done.
Mass repair. Oh my god, he's hugging that tree. Jens is on fire, killing the hero, getting the expo done, saving the lore. Sok is facing elimination here, first round.
Yeah, but still, lots of pressure by Sok on Jens. I mean, yes, the Archmage died, but he could like do the happy move. Just tavern heroes, right? Just let's rebuy this guy. Pay some money at the tavern, and you get your hero back. And he killed like immediately 3 wisps. This is annoying for Jens. And still, like, look at the main base of Jens, like Footman killing some wisps, and all Sok needs to do is not losing his Archmage again.
Yeah, Sok fighting for survival, man. He's pulling all the strings, all the tricks. Archmage has to go back because no mana is now able to build an army, but most of the time at this stage when we reach tier 2, we see like this huge human bank. I don't see any of that. He's at 150. It's not like he's producing from 3 production building. He's losing Footman to the Naga. He's losing Footman to the Demon Hunter. And Jens is teching to tier 3. The tech to tier 3 is finished already.
Yes, that's true. Like, it costed him a lot, like, to go for his rebuy, right? Like 600 gold for sure. So this is quite an investment. So it's kind of even. That did some damage to Jens, right? It's not like he did nothing, but I feel like still, like, the XP for the Demon Hunter, the Naga, killing a level 3 Archmage is good. So he has a level 3 Naga soonish as well. And all Sok will do now is basically trying to get this push done, which we saw Fortitude doing on his game against Jens. So will be interesting to see if he's able to push and how quick Jens is able to get high supply.
Demon Hunter gets the scout off, got the heal wards, amazing. If you check the inventory of the Blood Mage, he sees 2 ivory towers already, so he knows, oh, I gotta hurry. Must go into my favorite defensive position. But no, he's just holding the fort here, slowing Sok down even further, gets the Water Elemental, gets the level 3, and having Fork Lightning 2 in an upcoming defense is amazing.
Yes, and now we have 3-3 against 3-1. Jens has an XP lead, and also I mean, we saw this. 42 was in the same position, right, like this, right? But he did not lose his Archmage. Nice Fork Lightning, killing the priest. And again, nice little timing by Jens, trying to get some snipes on the units, because every unit he kills means like less pressure on his expansion soonish. So nice little push here, but he could manage, like Sok could manage to save his rifleman. And they have same supply, so far Jens is in a good shape.
Oh, surround on the bear, possible? Do we have a staff? No, we don't. A little bit of a trap here. Sok is chasing Jens, who's chasing the Footman. Freeze his bear, very important. Nobody has a town portal. Jens is very hurt. Had a heal scroll. Like double heal scroll.
Yes, no, he's the one. He saw the 4 heal scrolls against him. He was like, never again. Yep. I will buy them now. But yeah, what can Sok do? I mean, he needs to push now. He pulls some militia. Maybe he's creeping this level 2 blood mage and then push. I mean, what is the game plan?
I don't know, you're the human player. You tell me.
I have no
this
clue. Like, I never lose my archmage like this. Okay.
Oh yeah. You think?
I mean, maybe. Like years ago, okay, but this was a different Leon, okay. This is okay. No, I think. I mean, the problem is, if I would have lost my Archmage, I would be like, yeah, but my push will be weaker, and it's a big. Do I transition to maybe 80 supply and go for workshop, maybe Mortis? But he's not doing this. He's fighting. My God, he's being creep checked here. Jens floating in here with the bears. Oh, nice. He warped in the back, but no mana on the Naga, so no Fork Lightning. This is a good fight here for Sok, I think.
Heal wards are magic immune, of course, have to be attacked. Same goes for the item. Bears in Trouble City might be getting healing for that ward, which is in a super nice spot, hard to reach. Jens takes a little bit of a beating here, but he's still got the 2 heal scrolls. What he's missing is Staff and Orb.
Yes, still, right? No, the shop is on the left side, I see. Okay, so he could not get access to it so far. First ball fight. Nice deny here on the bear. So Jens is on fire so far. He's not allowing too much. Same supply. No workshop on Sock's side, so we just will see him pushing more and more. No heal scroll left for Sock. We see still 2 heal scrolls on Jens' side. He will buy maybe 1 heal scroll, maybe 2. I don't know how many are available here. It must be 2, I think. And yeah, double tower incoming. But yeah, this army of Jens looks scary, to be honest.
We've seen the same push by 40, where he was 20 food ahead and had 4 heal scrolls. Now supply is even, and Jens has the heal scroll advantage. It looks almost impossible if Jens is not fumbling here, but the last fight was kind of nice, and Jens shows a little bit of insecurity, waiting for new bears, new reju, which is not stolen just yet, only now dispelled, and we take that fight.
Wow, but the difference is we have no mana on the Naga still. Like, always no mana on the heroes. First heal scroll popped up, but this is not a good fight in my opinion for Jens. I mean, Sok has 2 heal scrolls, he can kite quite well. Towers are being built behind, so they will be up sooner, so he can kite till there. Very well played so far by Sok. He can maybe use the first heal scroll. No. Okay, no heal scroll being used. Nice, but the next bear is falling, and oh my god, I don't know. This is not a good fight for Jens, in my opinion.
I agree. Fighting out in the open, huge concave for Sok, great focus. Almost all bears are gone. Fighting for the shop, but there's nothing in there. Being slowed now. Saved. All right, Jens has time to recover, has a bank of 350. Has some catching up to do. The towers are up, but they are not in range of anything. Leapfrogging forward now also with the shop. I love that play.
Yes, no heal scroll left for Jens, and the difference is, in my opinion, like Jens had way more bears when he played against Fortitude, right? He had like 8 or 10 bears, and now he's like just stuck on 3 bears. He has lots of dryads, but the dryads are not doing that much work. He has 1, 2, 3, 5 bears now, but the towers behind are like very annoying for Jens, and I don't know, how do you want to fight this here? Even supply, double heal scroll, no, 1 heal scroll for the Sok so far.
One mistake in the game.
Yeah, sorry, no.
One mistake with the fight. One mistake with the fight, and Sok is ahead. These are the tiny little mistakes that you can't make on this high level. 1 fight position and it's over. But Sok also not mega confident. Nature's Blessing not researched. More breakers coming in to steal all that rejuve. And in general, that last fight was surely Sok's best. Goes Blizzard now.
Yes, and also we gotta see it like against Fortitude. He had 2/2 upgrades on the bears. He's now on 0/1. I think there's also a big difference. Like he had like way more. He could like, you know. I think there's an army with 2/2 with bears, and so he's just way more tanky. And this is not the case this time. And we have no fairy dragons. We have no like not a crucial amount of bears and a big human army here with towers behind it. So I'm very curious. Oh, the Tree of Life just falls.
I think so too. Evacuating the Wisp. We got a Pit Lord. 78 food. It's even, but Sok disengaging. He did the damage. Of course, some investments that will never pay off anymore, like the shop, like the towers, but he broke that base and he's ahead now. Shows his competitive advantage of like 10 years experience. Jens not done fighting though.
No, and we see no different attempt to expand again. Sometimes Night Elves just go for another Tree of Life next to the other expansion, just expand and then push. But Jens wants to fight. He's going for the human space here, but this well protected with the farms, so he cannot just kill the Town Hall. And meanwhile, we see Brilliance Aura for the Blood Mage. He will sell it for sure. I think Sok needs to play a bit more patient now, maybe going for more and more heal scrolls. He has a huge army, and he needs to be careful not to take a bad fight. He has 2 heal scrolls now. Maybe goes in for 1 fight, kill some bears, TP out, and do the same over and over again. You don't need to finish a Night Elf with 1 fight, but just play like smart. Try not to overcommit because you have more income. Let the Night Elf work for the comeback.
And Jens is trying something different. We see Mountain Giant upgrades. Easy to afford now with all that lumber. Also, red spot blocks. Got him trapped here, but Sok is right there with Blizzard. Doesn't hit though. Pretty bad aiming, I gotta say. Captain America helmet for the Pitlord is amazing. Are we taking this fight? Not too sure if that's the right call for Jens.
Oh my god, it should TP out because even though he might kill some units, he has no expansion, so every bear he's losing is very hard for him to recover from. Nice Blizzard into the bears. Yeah, he TP's now out, but he will lose 2 bears, I think. Maybe he can... nice death. Still, very well played by Jens. He does the best out of it, but... I don't know, this... he could have TP'd out. I felt like there was no need to stay, right?
Not really. Maybe he wanted to trade for a level. He got Naga level 4 at least. Or maybe get 1 heal scroll off of Sok. But now that null is up for the Korean human. And Mountain Giant still takes some time. He gets 1. He's maxed out at 80. 3 heal scrolls and invo potions on the other side. What's the next move, man? He's still not in a comfortable position. It's not getting better.
No. And yeah, we see like... no third expansion attempt by Sok, so he just really wants to stay calm. If he gets a Hunter's Soul, no more upgrades for the bears. He's still 0-1, so not the best upgrades on his units. Sok has 0-1 on the Sparebreakers and 1-0 for the Rifleman. Sok really wants to have a good position. I think the choke might be the good position. Oh, Mountain Giant coming in as well. Nice Blizzard here. And he kites a bit back. He tries to get a bit even better positioning. Casts some slow. Goes for the Blizzard. So far, very well done by the Sok.
Yeah, you can't fight into this. The bears will never, ever, ever be able to connect. They all clump up, and that's an invite for the Blizzard. Big brain plays by Sok and the Mountain Giant transition, I gotta say. Didn't work out too well, losing that Moonwell. Can't go higher than 80, maybe with the one last desperate push. And there's still a choke. Like, Sok's army positioning might win him the game here.
Yeah, and also he knows that the flank is coming in, but oh, nice little Naga from behind. Is Sok knowing this? I think he sees it with the Sparebreaker. And now this position is way, way better. Nice fork lightning on the casters. And the Blizzard's still very strong. The bears are just melting against Blizzard and all the Rifleman attacks. But still, like, Jens wants to fight this. The Pitlord level 1, not that overwhelming yet. Level 2 now for the Pitlord. Nice Blizzard, but the slow kicks in. And we have still, like, 2 heal scrolls left for the Archmage.
Creeps wake up, help Jens a little bit. Supply is with the Chilean. Blizzard is helping in a wonderful position thus far. Naga getting trapped on the other side. Maybe slow surround should be easy. Steps on her. Nothing to save her. Nothing to save her. The big damage dealer is dead.
Oh, this is bad. I mean, yes, maybe like fought well for better supply, but now it's falling down to 65 supply, and Sok has just 1,600 behind it, so he's just playing with his food right now.
I agree. Very, very comfortable. Adding mortars to raise damage, to raise buildings faster. Blizzard also, like, infinite mortar. Naga is back from the tavern, as you said. Double orb, nice, but Pitlord is still dead on level 2. Jens struggling big time. He's trying to get these flanks done, but Sok outmaneuvers him quite easily.
And we see some mortars additionally, very good in killing buildings or against Dryads as well. Nice little flank here again against the mortar with the Dryads, but still the front line of Jens is falling. Level 5 Demon Hunter now unlocked, which is great, but the bears are just melting to the Blizzard and all the damage of the Rifleman. And the Dryads are trying to flank, but they are just getting attacked over and over again. They just don't have enough damage to break through the humans' army, and this army is just overwhelming now.
Big question for me here is, Leon, how can something melt in a blizzard?
I mean, you know the feeling if something is very cold, it feels like it's being hot. You know this feeling? If then you feel like your hand melts through. It's too cold. You know, that's what I mean. Yeah. I just thought about it every day, and that's how I would explain it.
Didn't think you have a recovery there.
I mean, you can also say, oh, the bears are freezing away. But I mean, this is you know. I mean, have you ever stand in a blizzard of the Archmage? Maybe it's very cool, warm and nice, but it's just hurting a lot, you know? I don't know.
You know, I never go outside, so that would never happen to me.
Could argue. Yeah, okay. But still, like, Jens really tries to connect here. He does, but is it enough? No income anymore. He's fighting hard. Blizzard is coming in, killing all the berserkers and the bear, and it's too much damage if you ask me. The demon gets staffed, it's good, but he's not part of this fight anymore. The backline being saved by invisible cast. So this is so well played by Sok. GG, and this was very well played by Sok. And he lost his Archmage, you gotta remember. That was very well played by Sok.
There was quite an invite by Jens towards Sok to bring him back into the series. Early game, amazing. Mid game, amazing. Got quite ahead. And this one sequence there where he killed the Archmage, got the Expo up, saved the lore. I thought it's going to be a 2-0 for sure. But then we had this one fight on the left-hand side where unnecessarily Jens ran into the timing of the human, got his ass whooped, and from there on out, there was no recovery anymore.
Yes, and really, I think the biggest difference was like having 2-2 bears quickly against Fortitude. And he had not the trouble. He got delayed a lot, right? Against Fortitude, it was like he could play his own game as well. Like, Forty was not really doing too much damage in the early or mid game. So, yeah. And Sok, even though he lost his Archmage, he did economical damage. And, yeah, Jens could not just hold this, lost his expansion, was in a need to fight, tried to defend everything, but it was just not possible to hold this push. And, yeah, Sok got this win now. So the second map is his. And now, I think the last is, what is it? Is it springtime?
Springtime, game up, go, come, fast.
Yes! Woo! Easy, not even close.
Not even close, dude. We got the second
I'm
ready.
Sorry.
No,
sorry.
Right.
I'm so sorry. All waited for me. Wait, Angeline. Yeah, wait for Angeline.
Yeah, we waited for the Chinese
but for me not. Yes. I know I'm not important. Thank you very much.
I mean, Angeline is the Chinese main streamer and organizer, so I guess it's all right.
I have nothing to say against it. I'm very happy about Angeline. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. Okay.
I thought for a long time that
yes.
Angeline is a woman.
I thought too.
And then I tuned. Yeah.
And then I met him at KK as a ladder and was like, okay, and saw a stream, and I was like, okay, yeah, why not? I mean, I can call myself Cassandra, or also like, and then
that would be funny.
Yeah, being Grubby's wife, why not? All right.
Is there a female version of Leon?
Leonie, for sure.
Leonie? Oh yeah, Leonie.
Leona.
Yeah. Wow.
Lots of female versions of mine. Maybe I should name myself like this. Since we have Grubby Invitational with Red Panda being called Leon, I'm confused every time. I should be Leona now. Well, that's it.
Would be good for your stream, I'm sure.
Thank you very much. You're the first one who says this. That's good. I like it. So we see here like his Sok on the right side. Nothing too special. Same opening. Maybe a direct expansion attempt, but Jens showing us something different. You see this?
Not yet. I'm still tinkering with the overlay, but now we got it. We got Ancient of War here. We got to say 1-1 in the lower bracket. This is the last chance for both of them. Whoever loses this is out, and the winner will have to go up against either Lin or Fortitude. Not easy. But yeah, Demon Hunter again. Not that different just yet, but Jens special springtime creep route.
Yes.
12 o'clock towards the expo. It's just his goal to go up to 2 bases again.
When I practice here for W3 Champions Finals, I watched a lot of replays of Jens also because, he's a great player and strong, and want to know what he's playing. And I saw lots of openings from him like this, and it's very greedy. So you can punish this as a human player, but if you don't know it, for the night of it's cool to have this free space already because you can expand even easier, So very cool idea by Jens, but greedy.
Opens up his base a little bit. It's not close to the main at all. But this will work against someone who's not familiar with him.
Yes.
And I really think Sok and Fortitude both underestimated him. No targeted practice, so this will be good, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm curious how Sok will adapt on the fly. Let's see what item he gets from this. It is... Oh, Clove of Haste, hello. Not the best, but it's fine though. And on the other side here, we see also Glove of Haste, and we see the green camp in the mid. And I think this is not good that Jens is not competing it, or at least get a Wisp Detonate in here, right? Because even though he gets level 2 for sure, but the expansion here, and Sock scouts this, that's very well done. He needs to be careful. Maybe deny? No, nice.
Nope. Level 2 enabled. Mana burn against the Archmage once again. Seems to be the go-to. Archer deals with the Trapper, and then expansion should be up for grabs.
Yes.
Sock on the other side. 1 base.
Oh. Interesting. What you say to this?
I say, how unprofessional to eat on a broadcast,
I'm
Leon.
sorry! It's a chocolate habit.
Okay, it's fine. It's Easter.
Why?
It's
Why?
fine.
I thought you talked longer, man. My God.
No. I have nothing to say, dude. But I can't cover for you, of course. Easily,
Oh my
easily.
God. I was just like, oh my God, why is he not speaking anymore? Okay, we get a Militia Creepy on the right side, which is nice. So level 2, 1 base play. Maybe we see a little push with a Blood Mage, also Naga possible. I just saw this as well by Sock. Nice movement by Sock. Look at this, how sneaky he is. He's like, you will never find me.
I love that. But there's also no expansion, so there's nothing really to attack. So who's this better for? As Jens can creep freely with the Ring of Protection. Very good, even though it's nerfed. And then we retreat into the safety of the Moonwells. And hopefully not forgetting our Hunter's Hall again.
Well, I mean, he did not forget any time against Sock, right? So far, so...
Yeah, against 40 he did.
Yes, I mean, against 40 I forget everything. Sometimes to build anything, like Sanctums or so. That's completely normal. Moonwell?
Needs repair! Oh!
This is bad.
Big kill for Sock. Yeah, that's really bad. He's not supply block, but all that moon juice in the middle of the night is horrible for a Demon Hunter.
And it was not like he was trading lots of footmen against it, you know, like he had not that much damage. But nice little timing here by Sock. Also going for 1 base. I think this is a good change. Playing at least 1 time in the game series, 1 base as a human is a good call. Oh, dust, and he might kill 1 more archer. What I like to see is we see no huntresses, right? So
Yeah.
it's like just archers. It's like actually the same meta as normal.
And the Hunter's Hall is now starting when the tech is finishing because of all that chaos that Sock was causing in Jens's base. Very disruptive, very annoying. Adjusting like a pro.
Nice. I jinxed it. I'm sorry. I just said, why should he miss this? I mean, he could have used the Wisp here next to the Ancient of War, right? And built a Huntress Hall, but who am I to judge the situation here? It's not easy if you get pushed like this. Archer falls and the Naga, as I said, very, very well done here. Good timing for the Naga. I like the Naga. It's been not being played that much. Blade plays it all the time. And the item goes to the Demon Hunter. The Naga is very good in like doing some trouble for the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter uses all the immolation, but he's not finding any target here, and the Naga can just, you know, kill some archers, can control the Demon Hunter. So for this moment here, this Naga the perfect situation.
Yeah. Item went to the Naga of Sock as well with the Reju Potion. Noise. Lots of control on the map. Gets Dust now to steal it away, I guess. Or no, against the opposing Naga, thanks to the Cloak. Jens is trying to reach tier 3 without Dryads, without the spell. And Sock, Rifle Caster, go.
No lores yet. It's not good. We have no lores. Now the first lore starting. No gold on Jens' side. And yeah, Sock is just, you know, creeping. He just prepares his big attack, and Jens needs to find some openings here. I mean, the footmen are low. Maybe this is a moment here. And the big constable might go for the demon. Nice little retreatment by Sock, but the Naga gets targeted. The priest coming in to heal. Oh, the Naga needs to be careful for Jens. This is not looking good here for Jens, to be honest.
Archmage fighting back, gets the Magi most likely. Defend is up, rifles are up. Demon Hunter only at 30%. He has to take some risks now, but barely has any mana. So close to level 3. 1 more kill would be a huge help. Goes for the shop. Potion of Invuln. Lovely. With that, he might save the Naga. Oh, denies her eventually. Yeah, I guess it's better overall. Can get her back in no time. Lore's only coming up now alongside the tier 3 tag. So when the first bear pops out, he won't even have rejuve.
Yeah, that's bad here. This is a great timing by Sok. He's very good in playing those sharp timings. He inspired me for this Naga push with Von Moon, if you remember. That was his style. And I think it's very good if the Night Elf is like not expecting it, you know. So the second lore finished already. Well, the shop is coming up, but no Naga here. Naga's here. Did he rebuild it? Did he? No.
Yeah, easy.
So quick. Oh my god, this is
insane. Of course,
insane.
only level 1.
Yeah,
but
Night Elves might have him quicker, right? It's like they pay money.
Oh man, this is looking rough for Jens. Our War 3 Champions finalist was so close to the winner bracket, was so close to defeating Sok here as well. Feels like he feels the pressure a little bit. Demon Hunter, Invo Potion, Hail Mary on the Naga. Needs to get some max damage roll. Reju, nice, but Sok is blocking with the rifles. Militia coming in. Naga is again in trouble, and there's no second rejuvenation. This time, no deny. Sok turns it up to 100, and Jens can't follow anymore.
And 2-0 upgrades so for the Rifleman. This is so much damage. How you want to hold this? I mean, as you said, Jens is good for miracles, but is it possible to hold this push here? Shop is coming up in the top. Maybe he gets an orb and maybe staff. But what helps you like to get the staff if you have no units to staff? He has like one more bear coming in. He has 1 bear in total against a huge human army pushing forward, and yeah.
This might be the end of the road for Jens. We had so much fun with him in the Western qualifiers, so much fun with him when he beat Remind's ass in the wildcard qualifier, and he got match points twice against Fortitude and against Sok. But now this is just the big suffering.
Demon Hunter just nearly had a death wish, but he survived. Nice rejuvenation of the Demon Hunter right now. Sok goes for the lore. He knows how dominant he is now, how he can play very aggressive without being scared. He just tries to push more and more and finish this game and ends the tournament life of Jens. But Jens is fighting, gets another rejuvenation on the Demon Hunter, but the bear falls immediately. So much damage with the Rifleman. And yeah, the Demon Hunter... Oh.
One more hit and Jens is out, but he avoids death once again. Rifles, though, overwhelming. We don't have a blood mage this time. Another deny. Yeah, that's sweet. That's for the highlight reels. GG, well played. Good luck. Jens has been eliminated. Big impact here by taking 2 maps of the 2 strongest humans in the world. But then a best of 3 was a bit too far. Hopefully he'll be back because he made a gigantic impact at IMO. Played great games. But the world-class players, they adjust to his strength. And on map 2 and 3, kick him out of the tournament.
Yeah, he can be proud. Very nice performance. Yeah, I think in both matches he got the first map, right? Yeah, and I think good openings. Yeah, but you play against the top humans in the world, and they are very good in adapting. They have lots of different openings. Not that easy to predict as an opponent, I think, as a Night Elf as well. You'd want to know what you're facing. Yeah, great games. And yeah, sadly it was not enough to at least win 1 series, but it was close, and he can be proud. He can now go to sleep again and rest and dream more of those dreams where he slaughters humans. Why not?
So heartbreaking though, man. The big mistake against Fortitude was like a late Hunter's Hall that screwed up everything, and the cancel tech that screwed up everything. Then against Sok, if he's not messing up this one fight on Autumn Leaves, I think he takes that series as well. It's like, oh, God damn it. It could have been more, but it's a great experience. It's a competitor's experience, and as long as he promises us to be back, we'll still cheering for him next time. The big miracle did not happen yet, and we move on to the main event of this group. Who wins Group A and advances into the playoffs with the top seed, alongside a Happy who won Group B and alongside a Kaho who won Group C. The best human orc on the planet, Fortitude vs. Lin.
Wow, what a series. I'm so excited. We have a new meta rising up, maybe. We don't know yet. Fortitude saw the games for sure. This time I can tell you that he will watch it, or he watched it. So let's see how he adapts to that, and yeah.
This is the rematch of last DWCC's grand final, where after 10 years of suffering, Fortitude was finally able to break Lin. Now things are a little different. Lin is not the unbeatable force anymore, took extended breaks, got a little frustrated with the Pally Rifle meta. Fortitude, in the meantime, won the 2 big online tournaments, and now they face each other again with Fortitude as the favorite.
Yes, let's see. And let me get a bite of this little nice chocolate habit. Look at me and says, hello, dear friend. So I can get a bit of energy back. Yeah, and I'm very excited to see this series now. Oh wait, is it open yet, by the way?
It is. We're in the map pick and ban stage. No tight hunters for 40, indicating to me that it's gonna be a full Pally Rifle series. But we'll see about that.
Great. Do you have some chocolate? No.
No, I got nothing, dude. I got I got 1 slice of bread left for like the next few days. I might have forgotten that Friday is not a day to get groceries here in Germany when it's Good Friday.
Well done.
I'm dude, 35 years old and can't do Easter right. It's embarrassing.
You could have called me. I would have, like, go to the grocery store and say, like, hey guys, we have a Warcraft 3 streamer. He needs some food,
What am I supposed to say? Hey, Leon,
Hey, Leon, I'm struggling. I forgot that
Friday.
The groceries are not open yet. Do you have an idea, maybe, how I can get food? And I can say, yes, of course, no problem. I will talk to them. I will say he's streaming. He never goes outside. He's a poor guy. Let him have some, like, I don't know what you buy, but let him have it, and then he can close the store again, and then GG. What's the problem?
True. But last time I tried to call you, didn't pick up.
I mean, yes, might be true.
But I totally do the same.
But one time,
I
mean, how many times I call people and afterwards I'm never trying it again? Is that the case? I mean, in life, I mean, if you try something and it doesn't work out, do you give up immediately?
Yep.
Well, that's pretty much. This is unfortunate. Well, that doesn't help being social in life. I mean, you need to.
I tried to learn skiing once. And that was a 1-day experience, and then I pretended to be injured so I don't have to do it again.
You pretended to be injured? How did you do that? Did you hurt yourself, or did you just really said, oh, I'm so hurt, and you didn't hurt anything?
I faked the limb.
Ooh.
Oh, my knee. Oh, I don't think I can go skiing today. Oh.
So you had not the courage to say, sorry guys, I don't like skiing?
Nope. I don't have courage at all.
It's a crime to say this, right? Why should I ever say that I don't like something because I might hurt people? What is the problem? I mean,
well, it was from school, so I kind of had to do it to get a grade.
Okay, I get it. So you get just 0 points for not even trying.
Yep, but I had a good time partying throughout the day, so that was good.
Okay, I mean, inspirational, I gotta say. Maybe I should try this as well sometimes. If I lose a game in Warcraft 3, sorry guys. My left hand, I don't know. It was not good. I'm sorry, I lost because of this now. Yeah, no problem. We get the prize money anyway. That should work. Did it crash for you as well? Let's say yes. Thank you.
Yep. We have to regain. Chat is saying, dude, you're German. You should know how to ski. Brother Fakeface Chan, we are living in northern Germany. We don't have mountains, and we have snow for like half a day of the year. We don't know how to ski. I don't know.
Well, I gotta say, from in Hanover, next to Hanover, we have the Harz, and there are some mountains, and you can ski there. But what I also have to say is we talk about Neo here. He is German for sure, but he's special. Okay, and a very good special one. But I mean, yes, it's not next to us. Not like we live in the mountains, and I'm a good example. I'm doing snowboarding, so it's
of course you're the cool kid. I have a very traumatic experience with the Hearts.
Really?
Also a school thing. Yeah. So all the other classes went for some amazing excursions like Italy and Spain, and our teacher was a bit of a hippie. So he said, our excursion is not going to be 1 week like the other, but 2 weeks. And I was super mega excited. Like, yeah, awesome, 2 weeks, no school. We're going into a forest to restore the forest. And that sucked already.
What a nice idea.
What is a super good idea. And all we did for 2 weeks was to get rid of like poisonous plants that grow in a forest. And that was my school excursion in the fucking Harz. We had no fun. We didn't go to any cities. We had no grocery store nearby. I hate the Harz.
Good that we talked about it. And thanks for demolishing my example for the Harz for learning skiing, which is nice. I mean, you can also protect the forests, which is fine though. I mean, it's good. It's good intention. But for somebody who never goes out, and then the first thing he needs to do is to go for the Harz and save some trees. I can understand that this is not maybe the first thing you want to do. So I totally agree with this one.
I probably had a better, would have a better experience now. Yeah, but that teacher sucked in general. So,
yes. I mean, teachers, you know, sometimes I think like the best teachers are the ones who are passionate about what they do, and really try to, and not like just being passionate for themselves, but also able to, you know, give the passion to the pupil. But yeah, not a lot of teachers can do this, in my opinion. It's a bit sad.
It's also kind of hard if you're like 17 and just want to drink and party, and then the teacher wants to raise passion for a forest. It was destined to fail, but you're right. We're totally not stalling time because the game crashes all the time.
No.
Oh, it's working now.
It's working now. We have one of the best matchups, best players in the world right now on the map is called Hammerfall. What can be better than that? Now seeing human against orc. We see no Fire Lord, and I'm right. But we see a Pala Rifle opening by Fortitude, so interesting choices here already. But we gotta say, we saw Lyn playing Farseer with Wyverns on tier 2 with Shadowhunter second, and then with a follow-up on tier 3 with Tauren and a TC, and it worked against Zog. So will he be able to make that work again, or will he fail on Hammerfall? We will see, and Neo will tell us now.
For sure. We got the rematch of last time's grand final here in DWC. In the group stage already, the two favorites prevailed. It was Fortitude over Jens and Lyn over Zog. Leon already explained how crazy that series was. Now he needs some different weapons, as Fortitude surely saw those games, and he's bringing some different weapons. No Firelord, maybe still Torrents though. We have no barracks yet, just a war mill. Both players have rarely shown their skills. They're not participating in B Cup, both of them. So it's kind of hard to estimate their real skill. We've seen some show matches here and there. We've seen WSB, which Fortitude won and Lyn got smashed at. But since then, it's a new patch. It was clear from the get-go that Lyn was hiding strategies, as he has displayed a full arsenal of new strategies today. So what does that really tell us? Probably not much. This is DWCC, and this is the real deal.
Yes, totally. And I have a question. Do you know why Fortitude is not playing B Cup or Lyn? Is it something personal, or do they just don't want to save strategies because too many tournaments? And what do you think?
No clue at all.
Okay.
I tried to figure this out once, but got no further, no answer, no clue.
I see. Okay. But yeah, I totally agree. this is the real year right now. This is a big tournament. Both players want to be in the playoffs, want to play for the big prize money. And we see the Farseer now going for the harass. Different than on Tidehunters, we see a Headhunter being built. No grand opening. And maybe like he thinks that he 42 wants to go for an expansion, but he does not. He is on Pally rifle. He gets the Pally out, creeps the first camp, and yeah, Lin goes for the creep jack.
Off we go. Maybe he can kill some workers here. Or the null. That would be huge. Not really. Didn't get both. Fortitude on top of his game. Gets the last hit. Gets the Holy Light out. No Arcane as modern Pala rifle players are doing. Also with the early creep that we've seen over and over. But Wolferaz looking fine. Draining some more Holy Lights. He can either save the rifle or the worker. Or maybe both again.
Yes, but why would you leave the item on the ground? That was a bit unfortunate. I thought he was mental and he was standing next to it with the Pally. He was not picking it up. I was a bit confused, but yes, totally. That's a very common, normal opening here. Headhunters trying to go for some damage on the rifleman. He doesn't want to kill the rifleman. Like he wants to kill them, but he just wants to make them lower on HP. So he wants to go for some pressure on the human, which works so far. But also Fortitude going for tier 2, likes to play very patient, doesn't want to hesitate. The one peasant here, nicely done, immediately goes for the militia form. And yeah, so far I think it's very equal.
I agree. This is the normal flow of the game of Farseer Headhunter versus Pally Rifle. We got the tech up. We move on to 4 Headhunters. Fortitude surviving until the Blood Mage is out. Trying to get a bit of XP here and there. Plays it even safer than he probably has to with the tower and an upgrade. Interesting base build here with the forward barracks. I don't think I've seen that before.
No, normally they like to close it or have like at least tiny gaps between it. Oh, nice attempt here. Goes for the tower and immediately a cancel by Fortitude. No more Holy Light so far. And I feel like some misplays already by Fortitude needed to Holy Light as peasant as well, which means like no more Holy Light for the rifleman. He just stands in the back and yeah, goes for another tower, plays more patiently again, goes for attack upgrade for the rifleman. So far, nothing new, in my opinion.
I agree. We have a few more Headhunters than usual for Lin. He's oftentimes a bit more greedy. Wonder if he makes a pit stop at the tavern now. It would be the timing very soon. Wouldn't need that Headhunter. Doesn't, though. Leads me to believe that it's maybe TC time again.
I think it's TC time, and also not double bestiary so far. Let's see what he decides to do. Looks very like actually the build-outs he went before, you know? Before he went for this new build. Maybe he's not confident enough. I don't know. 1 bestiary, 1 shop being built by Lin in his main base. And yeah, Fortitude just plays patiently, waits for Lin to leave his base, and then he will go for the creeping.
No progress on Fortitude except army size. Kept everything alive so far. TC will take some time. We also go for bestiary, no tier 3 tech. Reinforce defenses though, as fast as you can to stop the Pally from pushing you into your base and wreck these burrows. We have a semi-forward burrow, which should be reachable. But Lin, in a good spot.
So far, nothing special. I think both players did their trades. I think, yeah, the Pally is on level 2 soon. He goes back with 4 Headhunters, so he wants to creep the TC and meanwhile try to hold the position against the Pally Rifle. Interesting choice here, I like this.
Well, yesterday and the day before, we criticized every player in Grubby's Invitational for splitting their army and doing this. And now one day later, Lin picked up that play and we look like fools, as so often. But yeah, for creeping and saving some TC HP, it's really good. Headhunter did some damage, 2 rifles hurt. How did this paladin get mana again? There's no shop. That's this natural regen. That's crazy.
Yeah. He was like, I don't know, praying a bit and got some love from God. I don't know. But the mana's back, 2 Holy Light, and the Blood Mage means like infinite mana, at least for quite some time. He's back. He's stealing all the mana, as Neo already told us. Humans are thieves, and they're good at stealing. But is Lin able to prevent this? Is he able to go for his timings? He goes for tier 3, so this is a different build so far. And TC second, not Panda or Firelord as he played in the first series against Sok. The TC is creeping now, gets level 2, but yeah, Fortitude is creep checking again. Talisman. Vitality is a good item for TC, more tankiness, but still, like, Fortitude is just chasing Lin, and Lin wants to buy some time. The Raider is attacking the farm to be a bit annoying, as we say, and yeah, tier 3 coming up for Lin.
Yeah, I think this is a net win for Lin. Like, he's not pushed at all. Farseer split to the side, causing some damage, trying to get a Raider into position to do some damage here with Pillage, and Pally Rifle is not creeping. Pally Rifle is not getting much stronger. We're not getting closer to level 2 Holy Light or to Banish. 40 is falling into traps here, I feel.
Yeah, I think he's just afraid to do some mismovements. He doesn't want to give anything away for free. Gets Wand of Mana stealing. Good item for the Pally to get even more mana. Maybe steal it from the TC. And on the other side, we see that's a Blood Mage defending those Raiders. One farm force, which is not the biggest problem, to be honest. He's supply stuck, but he has 47 supply already. He goes for the Rifleman upgrades. He has 2-0 already on Rifleman, means lots of damage. He will get level 3 here. And once he is on 50 supply and the Blood Mage is ready as well, what can he do? Steal some mana on the Farseer. And I think Fortitude is ready to push soon.
7 Headhunters, 8 Headhunters. Torrent Totem coming up. Oftentimes he built 2 Torrent Totems. I'm not a biggest fan of that. I think upgrades, more units are better. And of course a 3rd hero, which should be Firelord then. But yeah, so far Creepcraft. No attacks on buildings. TC level 3 and a heal scroll. The big fight is coming.
Oh yeah. And a Torrent Totem in the space as well. So we might see some Tauren, and they are in a different shape than before. The patch buffed them quite a lot, so maybe it works. Maybe also a 3rd hero. Does he go for Orb of Lightning? No, he does not. And meanwhile, the Blood Mage is getting the red camp, and Lin moves forward to the red camp on his side as well.
Yeah, I wonder if against Pally Rifle, Tauren got buffed or nerfed, because will you banish them? Not sure. And they're more expensive. And there's no sorcerers in this build anyway. Little bit of a mixed bag. We do get Pulverize upgrade. So Lin feels like he has some more time, and he might be right with that assessment.
Yes, I think so too. But also Fortitude, very passive approach, not pushing at all. Feels like he just wants to creep the map, wants to be a threat and get as many creeps as he can get. So he makes sure his heroes are on a high level. But so does Lin think as well. And he does not go for the 3rd hero. He just go for Pulverize and maybe Tauren. But out of 1 Tauren totem, which means he will never have too many Tauren if he doesn't buy more time here.
Yeah, we've seen Focus overcommit hard in a situation like this to Tauren, which were then kited and had no impact. So more Headhunters and a mix of Tauren Raider Headhunters seem to be the better idea. I would agree with Lin there. Priests coming for some Dispel, little bit more creeping. Firelord with Soulburn it is.
So we have a 3rd hero, which is a good call. We saw it as a 1st hero in the series against Sok. Why not picking it as a 3rd? Heal Scroll on Lin's side, 1 available, and on Fortitude's side, we have also 1 Heal Scroll and a Heal Ward, which is actually quite nice sometimes if you want to heal up all your riflemen. Since he has no priests, that's some kind of good idea here. But he's building priest in his main base, so we will have some priests. For sure. The first Tauren being built, and Fortitude doesn't really care too much. He just creeps the map, wants to get even more and higher level heroes, and we will have a huge fight coming up soon.
Orb of Lightning on the Farseer. That was a huge help in the game before. Wand of the Wind also Omega good. Oh, Fortitude is getting caught here. Shockwave first rifle needs the Holy Light, level 4. And Scroll of the Beast is available. Let's see how much damage Lin can do. This choke is once again not great. Torrent can't connect. Lin retreats, realizing that this is not the place or the time to fight yet.
And level 3 unlocked for the Blood Mage means even more mana. And the illusions are very annoying sometimes because they can block the way to connect to the Rifleman. But the Orb of Lightning basically can purge sometimes if you're lucky. So not the biggest threat at all, but good positioning here by Fortitude. As you can see, not overcommitting. Blood Mage in front, but he can get a Holy Light, and also he has an invuln, so he can also save himself from the nuke. Nice little kiting. He tries to pull Lin into the little choke here. The Torrent can connect the first time. 2 Torrent in total now. Nice chain wave into the Rifleman and Holy Light on the Rifleman by Fortitude. Flame Strike on the Headhunters. And what a nice fight we can see here.
Heal Scroll and Heal Ward in the back. Hard to reach. Headhunters have to deal with it, but don't. This is so much free healing. Now gets rid of it. Blood Mage was high up in the air. Torrent is making an exit here. Wonderful concave. Fortitude dictates the space and the fights, and I don't think that's too great for Lin at all.
Yeah, and I think the problem is like that the Torrent might be a good idea, but if you don't have too many, and not the crucial number, that will never really connect to the Rifleman. And if you have too many Torrent, no Headhunters, sometimes they can just being slowed and, you know, attack from far. So it's hard to decide as an orc player how many Headhunters do I really need. But the problem is he cannot really connect. And GG by Lin. This is like a very dominant fashion by Fortitude here.
And Fortitude didn't really do that much, did he?
No.
Creep, push, go. He didn't even go for the first 7-minute fight. Not ideal. The TC, I'm not a fan, to be honest. What did the TC really do this game?
I think he can like get the crucial burst against the Rifleman. I think there is a good idea sometimes if you get a good momentum, good creeping. Maybe he wants to get level 3 TC before the Pally gets level 3, but he could not manage to get this. And also what I did not like that much was like the positioning. He never really was a big threat to Fortitude. Felt like Fortitude was just like, yeah, you can do this, I just creep. And different to Sok. Sok was pushing all the time, if you remember, on Northern Isle, for example. And I was always like, yes, you can do this, but it's always a big risk. It can work, but as you can see, Fortitude says, yeah, you can do this or that. I will creep very quick. I have 2 over upgrades on the Rifleman. Go for your tier 3. I just wait for the perfect moment, and I will have heal scrolls. I will be ready. At level 4 Pally, had the first big fight. I think it was just one fight and he dominated. So he believes more in the strength of Pally Rifle. And yeah, Lin struggled to connect, and I think that's the biggest problem with Torrent, to connect to the Rifleman, you know.
I agree. Speed Scroll, of course, very helpful. But yeah, still. If you compare this TC with the Panda on Northern Isles versus Sok, it's like night and day. I think this all worked a lot better with the Panda. You're in the middle of the map, you get the momentum. But okay, adjustments. We go for Last Refuge, apparently.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think the Panda is just good because also having immediately, right? You get the higher level.
Yep.
And to make that work on the TC is so hard because the human is just like waiting for you, and he wants to compete on the mid creeps, and if he can, he got 2 big consumables, you know. So no consumable for Lin, and then you want to have a big fight, and yeah, I think it was very hard for Lin to compete there.
Okay, let's see if he has another strategy here. We got a new sub. Thank you, Necro DC, for the 9 month, and Fake Face Chan for the 62. Last chance for Lin here. If he's not winning this, he has to play another series versus human, and that would be Sok waiting in the lower bracket. But he has shown us that he has many different tools to fight the Pallies and the rifles, and maybe he's saving strats for the playoffs to come. But in this group, it's really not guaranteed that Lin or Fortitude make it out of the group. You can easily lose to Sok in the lower bracket if you lose this, so better show your A game.
Yes, and still no Firelord first. Would have loved to see it, by the way, because the chance that 42 is playing Pala Rifle again would have been huge. But yeah, I think maybe we see this little one grunt opening into tier 2, tier 3 Wyvern Tauren thing, which I think looked very interesting. Still don't know if it's very good if the opponent knows that you're capable of doing that, but would love to see a different approach now.
Wyvern did work well against Sock. Let's see how this works. It is Pally Rifle once again. Fortitude, not an Archmage player anymore in this matchup. I mean, he's beating Lin so successfully without really breaking a sweat, as it seems. Why ever change?
Yes. It was very interesting to see the patch came and he was like, I don't care. Just play my Pally Rifle. I not doubt myself. And I don't know if you watched his review of the patch, but he said like that's the nerfs pointed at him. The reason why Human got nerfed because of his style, because of his success as a Human player. And I think this guy is very confident. He's like, you can do this. I can show you. It doesn't matter. What do you think about this argument? By the way,
I mean, he won every single LAN last year. He won the big events. It surely is him showing what Human is capable of, but I think it's mostly due to you dominating our German league that Human got nerfed.
Finally, someone is understanding it. I like it.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes. I waited for this moment so long that someone is finally saying it. I mean, how much work did I put in? Every day in Dach Inferno.
I don't know how much work you had to put in for that.
A lot. I'm not sleeping well. I'm dreaming of you know what I'm dreaming of? Old man riding a horse. I mean, come on, you can tell.
Yeah, you made it look so easy, you know, so I could tell.
Okay, so nice little creep check here again. I mean, nothing new so far. The rifleman a bit low, but we have a Holy Light ready. Militia attacking the Farseer. Yeah, same shit, same Headhunter opening. I don't know why.
I like how you can't hide your disgust for Pally Rifle anymore.
I mean, I get it, right? And like, no, just because I'm not playing it that well and not that much doesn't mean that it's not cool to see or play. But I think it's just like, I don't know. It's like from the start, it's just that. So if you look at the map, everything is just still like with nice colors, green, orange, and red. But that's not important because it's just about being at the base of the Human, and I feel like it's every time the same. You know, it doesn't switch up. That's what I don't like to see. But yeah, overall, I mean, it's fine though.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a tug of war in between. Fortitude stays at home, so I can sympathize with his behavior. Wolves tried to get an attack in on the left-hand side. Would love to see some attacks towards the altar, but if you can get a farm here, that's of course also sweet. No chance to get a third farm. Okay, he builds one now in the back for more rifles, but production is on hold for a bit.
Yes, and the tower is being built again. I think overall everything looks the same as on a Hammerfall. Nice little aggression. Do you think that Lin is not playing his A strategy just because he thinks like he will beat Sok easily, or was it like just playing fun against Sok? Because he played completely different against Sok, way more creative, and against Fortitude he plays like the strategies he played against him on WSB and lost badly 3-0. Why you do the same again? I'm just mentally, I don't, you know what I mean? It's like Lin is a great player, and he showed that he can play differently, but against 42 just says no, I don't need to, or it doesn't work against him.
Even if he is hiding strategies, like he has to play versus Sok in the lower bracket, and then he has to play it again just to survive in the tournament. So why hide the strategies?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, or he doesn't want that Sok watches this and sees, or he wants to confuse Sok already playing like this against. I don't know. It just feels weird because this is like an old style as an orc against Pally Rifle, and it confuses me. But he has
Panda though. This is better.
Oh yeah, fine. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah.
Okay, what's the play? Farseer stays with the Human army for now. Do we have reinforced defenses? Not yet. Tier 3 prioritized. And Farseer harasses and the Panda goes creeping and Leon is lagging.
No!
Yes!
Oh, ich muss raus.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think
Yeah.
we're
Bomb it
already
for-
in the waiting for player.
I'm sorry.
Bobby, I
Yeah.
don't think we can save this anymore.
I'm sorry. Why am I lagging?
I don't know. You're not lagging to me in the call.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I will start a stream to you.
Thank you.
Share screen.
So embarrassing.
I mean,
What do you
they
think
lag.
now? Like, look at this guy. He has no internet. Not good internet. What a typical German. Hey, I already left. Why is it now? I left already.
There you go. All right, you should still be able to get the information. I
Yes.
have waited for this moment for a long time. Harass with the Farseer, creep with the Panda. I had a lengthy talk with Focus about this, and Focus kind of ridiculed me for suggesting this. But let's see. Maybe the approach is right. This is what a TSYOK is playing. This is what Carson would suggest as well. 40 not allowing this so far though.
No, and the first Headhunter falls. Yeah, nice reaction by the way by 40, just going for this. Nice read. Yeah, the Panda tries to get some connection here to the Rifleman again. Wow, all the Riflemen very low, but no mana left on the Panda.
Yeah,
And-
I have to shut down the stream, otherwise the main stream is lagging.
Okay, I just watched your the stream.
Okay. Sorry,
But-
sorry, chat.
Is it laggy also for you? Like the
No,
server?
I because I started the Discord stream to you. main
My
stream
fault.
started
My fault.
lagging.
You want to say yes?
No,
okay.
no.
Yes. Just say it. Just say it. It's fine though. Can handle this.
Let us observe this wonderful game. We got the Farseer harassing, and this is the moment where usually 40 would fall back, go to the shop, get a regen scroll, and heal everything back up, and this entire damage is for nothing, basically. But if you prevent that, it's looking really good, and the Panda is already level 2.4.
Yeah, this is great. Nicely done. As you said, the splitting might be the new idea of opening the mid game. As the quicker you have your level 3 Panda, the better. And the Farseer is a bit annoying also for the human army to creep up, not losing any riflemen. Big heal on the Pally, this is great because now the chances of killing the Pally is even getting to 0.0%. So this is a good item for Fortitude. Panda now, no. Oh, the Farseer stole a bit of XP, but it's no problem. He will get level 3.
Yeah.
And he has the belt, which is also good for the Panda to be a bit more tanky. And overall, we see the 2-0 upgrades for the Rifleman soonish, and a lumber mill being built. He thinks of Lin will lame him, right? Why would you go for lumber mill and 2 towers?
A good question. Maybe to enable attack, but yeah, sounds like it. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but we'll see about that. More creeping together now. We got a Fire Lord for the Soul Burn. Little bit of a precarious situation for the Farseer. Careful, mate. Gotta run. Big mana potion and small mana potion. Sick items for Lin overall. Finally playing the European style. Waiting for the upgrades to kick in. We got Headhunters now. We got Tauren on the way. And we got a little bit of time for Lin to heal.
Nicely done here by Fortitude again, reading the game, going for the creep jack. Double mana potion, like the big one and the small one. Good items for Lin here. Heal scroll on Fortitude's side. Yeah, supply wise, nearly even 44 against 50. And yeah, what do you say? What can we expect from the next fight? Is it good for Lin?
Well, we'll see about that. We got a nice Soul Burn, Drunken Haste, Breath of Fire. Fortitude tried to split against it. Would love to see an Invo Potion on the Panda. Now he has to play pretty defensively. Is not trying to push afterwards, even though the first Tauren is out. 50 food, 50 food. Mana on the Blood Mage is dry. Health on the Rifleman is horrendous. First heal scroll should be used if there's another Drunken Haze. And again, the Orb of Lightning is doing so much. Now, if the Panda doesn't get sucked, we have another Breath of Fire here. Love to see it. The Soul Burn, perfect. Heal scroll forced immediately. And Lin is plowing forward with a very under-leveled Farseer who's basically just a carry for the Orb of Lightning. That's his role in the game now. A disruptive Farseer, and the damage is all on the Panda.
Wow. Really, really well played here. The Tauren in the front, or at least it tries to be in the front. He gets blocked all the way down again. But first time I see like Fortitude just in the need to retreat. Buys 2 heal scrolls now, so he wants to prepare for the next push. Don't know if Lin is ready for this. 2 Tauren ready, and he will now go for the next fight. Ooh, nice speed scroll.
Panda connecting, off we go. Tauren connecting as well. He has to pop the big potion at some point. Firelord is far, far, far in the back. Militia has been called, but the Tauren are doing a good job. Next heal scroll used. Feels like 40 is suffering a lot more, but big kills on the Tauren. Level 3 for the Blood Mage. Finally up now. Big Breath of Fire. That was the last one. Farsia, careful, careful. Needs one more hit. Saves him though. Panda on the right-hand side. Gotta flee. And Fortitude, rock solid fight in the middle of the map.
Wow, what a nice fight. 2 Tauren immediately died to the Rifleman, but it took some time to gun them down. 2 heal scroll used, no heal scroll available anymore, which means like the next AoE damage might be crucial. Maybe Lin should steal some heal scrolls so 40 cannot get access to it. Telestaff still
missing puzzle piece.
Yeah, I think like because once you get the crucial damage on the Rifleman, you know this is insane against Poly Rifle. But this is some like once you have like them all low, then they strike back and kill every unit you have.
That's right. That's what they do. We got Flame Strike level 2, by the way. What the hell? Pretty great against Headhunters and also against the retreating Orc army. No Siphon level 2 is very interesting to me.
Yeah, to me too. I mean, yes, it's lots of damage with the Fire Strike, Flame Strike, but also, yeah, to control the Panda, right? If you have like Mana Siphon level 2, you can be sure you don't have like 10,000 Breath of Fires. But maybe it's a good idea to control the Orc army. So if Lin is pushing into you, you can just make a Flame Strike.
Oh, and this is what we see again. The Pulverize doesn't connect. Panda on the high ground breaks the vision of the Blood Mage, maybe, who's all by himself, but of course he's super safe, and this Panda needs the mana. Soulburn, amazing. But the Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire combos, they're not coming online. Lin with a defensive stand, fighting the lower bracket. Next Tauren Totem coming up, but the second one, not too sure if it does too much. Extremely careful play by Lin. Doesn't want to be exposed to the Blood Mage. And 40 with a tower on the high ground.
Wow. Very nicely done so far. Oh, Blood Mage as well. Needs to be careful also when he goes for the Mana Siphon. He has no big heal on him. But yeah, I think overall, good push here by Fortitude and yeah, double heal scroll for 40. This is not that easy for Lin to fight.
Yeah, and the Panda is not making any progress towards level 5, which would be amazing. It's kind of on the neck of the Tauren, which is a big neck. Priest falls, push on the Paladin actually. One of the Tauren immediately falls. The damage is crazy. Firelord marches forward, has to stop the Siphon, does so. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, the heal scroll preemptively. Another Tauren about to die here. It really seems like they're not doing too much, and the Arcane Tower is up in a second. Lin, I don't know if he can do a lot here. He sees it the same way, and Fortitude again with the 2-0 over Lin. It has become the norm. 40 beats Lin every single time.
Wow, GG. That was interesting.
You sound so deflated.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like I think it's maybe the same mood you have or you had when you saw Happy doing his 9-minute push against Night Elf every time. You just hope at one point, like, please, like, you know. And it doesn't matter who plays against it. It's like everyone looks the same, and this is maybe the feeling I had. Would have loved to see some fight back also with the new Tauren. And yeah, but also you have to say that 42 played this very well, patiently, kited back, went for the heal scrolls, and yeah, we gotta say it's just well played, you know. So
yeah, super solid. I feel like it was the right approach what Lin was doing here, but then it was really about a heal scroll, wasn't it? Like, if this fight in the middle goes without a heal scroll, if the last fight goes without the 2 heal scrolls, then Lin probably wins. hard to say, of course, but yeah, for this to work, everything has to be perfect, and the human player doesn't have to be perfect, which is a little asymmetric in that regard. And yeah, the patch didn't change much between the two.
I mean, sure, you gotta play at least not. It may be easier to play clean as a human with a poly rifle. That's what I would say. If you do mistakes, it's bad. But it's easier to play the clean game, and as an orc, you have to be the one who finds the openings. So 42 once said at his extreme that playing aggressive is always the more riskier role to have in this game, and I totally agree that sometimes if I like to play aggressive as well, but you have less consistent games, and if you're the one who needs to be aggressive every time, it's, well, if someone is good in being defensive plays, you have a hard time. And that's what's happened. I mean, it worked against Sok, right? Lin won because Sok had a hard time to understand sometimes when it's better to pull back. But Fortitude learned how to play patiently, defensively in the best way, and that makes him a very, very hard opponent. And it's hard so far to find a good opening against Fortitude, but I think it will be at one point a thing which will be discovered. But it takes some time to understand what they actually need to do.
We'll see if that answer will be shown in the next series. Mr. Black asks, I thought Shaman would become meta with Torrents. Couldn't that be really good against the Pally Rifle setup? I think it's very, very fragile. And Shaman don't do anything when they don't have mana, and then they're like dead supply. You don't have to purge. Like, Shaman are great when you can purge something, but there's nothing to purge, really. Lightning Shield, not that effectful. Bloodlust could be sick, but then there's also relatively easy, accessible breakers. I think Mass Headhunters and Torrent is still the way, but it's really hard if someone plays so clean as Fortitude did here.
Yes, and Shaman get like one shot by Rifleman. If you have 8 Riflemen, you just kill them like immediately. True. It's so hard to make them work. We had the moments where Lin tried to play Shaman, Lightning Shield on the TC and so on. This was like in the start of Pally Rifle. We saw this a lot, but it never worked. This was like...
Someone still plays this to this day. I don't understand it. I get quite mad when I see it. But
I mean, maybe it's also the anger. Like, it doesn't matter anyways what I play. Let me have at least fun, you know?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But yeah...
Lightning Shield TC is fun.
Yeah, it's fun, but... yeah, I think it's hard to admit that this is not that easy to play. And also for Fortitude, I watched this streamer a lot, and he for sure yelled right now and said something in Chinese like, nobody can stop me. So I think it just shows that, yeah, you can like do something with a patch. You can also, you know, nerf even more, but it's really also about like strategy and finding the right timings. And also when I saw Lim playing here, I did not find it yet in a perfect way. So he's still searching for the best. So I think we can be optimistic about the future and the orcs trying to find something new. And Lin is the right player to do that. So yes, he might have lost the game, but also against Sok, I felt like he played differently. I'm very curious how he plays against Sok now. Yeah. If he plays again Headhunter, or he's again playing Firelord, maybe Panda first into whatever. I mean, it's so weird how he plays completely differently. Like, I don't know why, but it's interesting.
Maybe he thinks that he can overwhelm Sok that way, but he could never overwhelm 40 that way. Must be some thought process behind it. But yeah, that means Lin could be eliminated round 1, and since his comeback earlier this year, he hasn't had the greatest success, except, of course, winning the Korean DWCC against Focus in the final, but there was no Fortitude, no Happy, no one else. The fight for survival, we have to eliminate one of these two glorious Korean players, Sok or Lin, who will not be with us in the playoffs. And will we eliminate one of the last remaining orcs here, is the question. Sok has lost to Lin before, but the theme of this tournament is, so far, in both groups, whoever wins the first round loses the second round.
Well, let's see how this will turn out. We see the same map as a starter. I think we started on Northern Isle in the last series as well. So different opening already. We see an Alta first. Interesting that I say this when I see an Orc playing. I would have never thought that we see a Tavern hero in a tournament like this as an Orc player. So actually very nice. And on the other side, we see Pally Rifle again. So yeah, maybe it's Farseer Panda, as we spoke of on, or as we saw on Last Refuge. I'm very interested what he changes, if he changes something, or he's just sticking to his gameplay like on the last map, but he feels like it works against Sock.
Let's see. I feel like Farseer still works. It's also a bit more uniform. It works against an Archmage. It works against the Pally Rifle. I do have some lags. Do you have some lags too?
I had at the start, but now I have none anymore.
Okay. Well, then let's hope for the best. Yeah, so a more all-around solution with Headhunters. And yeah, Pally Rifle again. I feel like Sock is not as good of a Pally Rifle player as a Fortitude is. So if Lin brings the same class to his game as he did versus 40, maybe he just wins it that way.
I feel like the same. And also mentally, if you play against someone who you feel like is better with this one strategy and you nearly crushed it, like I feel like he was close to it. He did not manage it, but it was not a bad game by him. I feel like it's good to say like, okay, now I'm doing this better. Maybe he thought about his game and felt like I just need to do this better or that better. And yeah, I think this is a good call here for Lin to go for the same strategy, just play clean and make Sock a hard time to make Pally Rifle great again here.
And steal heal scrolls. That is something that I would have loved to see. There was never really the biggest opportunity for it, especially after committing to 3 Tauren. We start with the harass once again. Units are hurt here and only 1 Holy Light. Can you save both and get the last hit? Lin with the steal.
Oh, really? That's sick. But the item goes to the Pally, at least. Yeah, good start so far. 2 Holy Lights on Militia, which is a good thing for Lin to force this. And yeah, the Wolves try to do some damage. Okay, he uses 3 Holy Lights already. That's good for Lin.
Yeah, I agree. Solid start. We've seen it on Hammerfall that this Paladin is regenerating tons of mana for some reason. More right clicks, more damage. Are we attacking the Altar now? Not really.
Maybe, but I think it's not the target he wants to go for. He just wants to be annoying, sending some wolves in the south, maybe sometime in the top. Just be annoying. Best case, you get a kill, but also like let's keep him low on XP and get some damage done on the Rifleman is a good trade already.
And time for the tech, of course. 40% done. Oh, Sock is investing into an Arcane Tower. That's never really a good sign. Usually you should be able to defend this with Militia alone. He doesn't have much lumber. Yeah, I think this is good for Lin with the standard play.
Yes, I think so too. Tower is being built, and nice little push still from Lin. He wants just to make sure the Pally is not getting level 2 quickly. Same play as on Hammerfall, or in Last Refuge, whatever. Pally Rifle at its best. Rifleman standing next to the Arcane Tower wants to prevent the kill on the Arcane Tower, and once the Arcane Tower is up, it's good. But also little creeping meanwhile, so he bought some time for himself, and Sock now finally able to leave his base.
That's a nice touch, actually. Yeah, didn't expect that. That lures out Sock. Thought, oh, you're retreating. All right, let's push out, and instantly punished again for another Holy Light. Plus 1.6, not too bad. So the Farseer is at least not 1.2. Sock is... Oh, Leon, you're lagging again.
No!
Oh, I think you might be out here, bro.
No!
Yes.
My life. Okay, I leave. Ach, Mann! Mano. Immer das Gleiche. Scheiße.
Then next game we go Flow TV, I think.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Something is wrong with these guys. Why am I lagging? I'm sorry.
Well, it's karma, I think.
For what? What did I do wrong? I just
True.
I suggested
You
you
yelled
to.
it.
Yeah, no.
You yelled at me.
Well, I tried to help you when the groceries were closed. That I help you, but you say I yelled at you. Okay, if that's what left, it's fine though. Okay.
I think we can still go Flow TV, right? Then we can observe both. So I leave here and we go Flow TV.
Okay, I go Flow TV.
Good. You know
I'm
how to
sorry.
fast forward and stuff, right?
It never works. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. It didn't work.
Yep. I think they fixed it.
But because we had the same problem, we both, right? You had it as well. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't had that in a while. So we have to fast forward a little bit to sync.
Mhm.
And then once we're live.
Nice.
Leon is getting punished for being more handsome than Neo.
Finally, someone understands the how karma works. That's good. So we go. I now 3 times speed.
Yep.
Let's see.
F7, and then at some point it will just sync us up.
Okay, and then we can look at the time, and then we know we're even, right?
Yep. I have to restart again because my API crashed. Professional
Karma.
broadcasters. Everything is karma now.
Yeah, it's the way you talk to me. Yes, you deserve it.
I allow you here on the big station. You talk to me like that?
Shall I beg? What do you want from me? What is it?
More commentary, more games, more co-cast. That's
yeah.
what I want.
Okay, we got it.
So I am in the game. The API is working. I'm fast forwarding. You'll be a little ahead of me, so please don't spoil. We'll see this beautiful harass once again with the beautiful defense on Sock's side. I always wonder when it's a situation like this we just observed. What do you do with all your APM?
I'm just spamming even more because I'm bored. So I'm just clicking down tons of times on my buildings and still feel like text still not finished. Text still not finished. 800 APM. It even raises because it's so boring.
That's how you get your 600 APM.
Of course, I'm not doing anything else. The actions just go for spamming for sure. Okay, I'm now on how is it? Where are you? I'm on 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm still fast forwarding as I had to restart once. I see the little creep jack here. I see the holy light. I'm at 3 minutes. So
Okay, I make
you can get
0.1 the time, so I'm just waiting.
Yep. Waiting for Godot to catch up with his Warcraft games.
Yes.
But yeah, it's a little bit more stable, and then we'll find we do the next. We'll do it the same next game, and then it's good. 4 minutes 10. Really like that creep move that he did here.
I like it as well. It was like getting at least a bit of advantage, right? An item, also stealing the camp from Sock. I like this.
Okay, here I see we leave the game together, hand in hand.
Nice.
Sock is pushing out a little bit. And TC again with, oh my, Radar Grunts Shaman. He's seriously playing every single strat there is today.
Nice. So what time are you now?
6-3 and we're live.
Okay. Wait a second. Okay. I'm coming as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, he does.
That's crazy. What the hell, dude? Shaman, I thought Shaman are dead. Is Coach Black influencing Lin now with his Shaman suggestion? I mean, he coached Sing Sing to the Invitational win. Maybe he's in Lin's ear as well.
It was impressing how to see Sing Sing come back in the lower bracket. Playing very well.
That was sick, dude. 6 games in a row also.
Yeah. Are we on the same page here with 6 minute 45 soon? Like
yes,
yeah, okay.
Sir.
Nice.
47, 48,
yeah.
49.
Nice. Okay, so we're synced. Okay, so okay, so we did not miss too much. I mean, they went back and forth. Insnare for the Raiders. Shamans, yeah, true. We've seen Shamans.
I hate Shaman. Leon, I hate Shaman.
Oh,
I think it's useless.
Why?
I think it's just, it doesn't do anything. You can't purge except for hero focus.
Yes.
Lightning Shield is not that effective as they kite against you anyway. And then they're out of mana, and then they don't do anything.
Insane, right? Well, I think with the right usage and with a bit of luck, and tons of mistakes on the Pally rifle side, you can win with this. I mean, why not?
Well, let's hope. I mean, this is Sock's like 4th series today. Maybe some mistakes are slipping in. But the thing about Shaman is it's also always fodder for the Blood Mage.
It is true, yeah. But why would you do that? Like, I mean, he goes for an expansion, I like this, but he was never successful with the Shaman play, right?
Yeah. He's also not rushing tier 3 to get Bloodlust, which can be strong.
Yeah.
I have little faith in Lin in this game.
I have lots of faith, but it can crumble very quickly. So, I like to be optimistic. I mean, it's Lin
Okay,
we talk about, and if someone can make it happen, then Lin.
Okay. I follow your footsteps then, Sock. Going casters, going defend, upgrade. This all nice. Slow and steady wins the race as so often. Not overcommitting, not engaging. Contesting some camps. And he contested the shop and boom, first heal scroll for Sock.
Nice. Great. Okay.
Great for Sock.
Yeah, I mean,
Not great for Lin.
Like, obviously, lots of money spent for nothing, right? 250 gold. I mean, one less rifleman. Yeah, I mean, we gotta see in the next fight. I think Lin shouldn't take it. He should retreat. Or maybe catch on the... Nah, he's Aang and an Invuln. Oh, this Blood Mage looks like he wants... Look at the beautiful Blood Mage. This blonde hair and the way the siphon works. Wow, how this big... Oh, it's great. I don't know. If I see the Blood Mage, I just start to smile, you know? It's like having summer in Germany without rain.
Oh, next shop.
Oh!
Who gets the heal scroll? Okay, Lin got it. That was necessary, dodging that surround as well. But the push is coming. We don't have reinforced defenses far in the back burrows. This expo is coming up uncontested, it seems.
It does, right? But what is it about having an expansion if you get destroyed in your own base, you know? I mean...
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Maybe
you still have income then, at least.
Nice to have income without having anything else. But yeah, maybe he can hold this. We have faith. I have faith. The Blood Mage in front instantly goes for the mana siphon of the Farseer. The Kodo pops out. Nice speed scroll now. Tries to get the first rifleman, but not able to catch it. Obviously, now he's able to catch it. And obviously, Sock is just kiting. He knows it's not smart to play into speed scroll. He wants to have the better position. Lightning Shield on the TC. Maybe stomp. Big stomp on the rifleman with the TC. Lightning Shield, very nicely done. And cancels the mana siphon. Very well done here by Lin. Maybe the next rifleman forwards. Holy Light. No. Banish. Very well done. Militia arriving. And what do you do now? No more storm available. You have big mana pot. Maybe use it? No, he's running away. But this looks okay for Lin so far. What do you say?
Yeah, I agree. The start of the fight was good. Now we'll see what the follow-up is. Got a big stomp off again. Another lightning shield would be fantastic, but no mana. Kodo has eaten one of these rifles as well, 52-49. But the longevity in the fights is what makes Pally Rifle so strong. We go back to the shop, 20 seconds for the new scroll. And Lin isn't mining from his
Look at this sad expansion. How sad is this? You look at this and it's stands on its own. It gives you nothing. It just you paid money. You paid money for this. Jens, I would be so angry at them. I mean, they should know that they should run there, right? Why should I do? Why do I need to micro this?
He was moving over, and then maybe he used them in the fight or got distracted or something. A little bit of a slip up. He could have had a lot more gold, but all right. He got the supply lead. He still got the heal scroll. He got the levels for now, and now he is mining, and Sock is under pressure.
I mean, two rifleman upgrades, one heal scroll again for the Pally, and two priests behind it. Yeah, supply is better for Lin. TC has no big mana pot anymore, so this has been used. Nice stomp. No lightning shields so far on the TC because the Shaman has no mana. The first raider might fall. Nice little kiting here by Sock. Tries to go for a better position. Mana siphon on the TC. No more stomp left yet. The Blood Mage bit out of position, but has an Invuln ready. Heal scroll used, and still better position here for Sock in my opinion.
So much damage on the Blood Mage, which is essentially useless. He uses the Farseer as a mana battery. Lin falling back, getting reinforcements, getting more raiders for more control, and a cancel against the Siphon. But everything is hurt, holding on to that heal scroll for a long time. But yeah, Sok just moving forward. Focus fire is good, and this expo will be incredibly hard to hold.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, the priest behind it. We have militia incoming. We see the mana siphon on the Farseer. Level 4 on the Pally means devotion aura on level 2 as well. 3.5 more armor now for the rifleman, and they have 2 upgrades already. So this expansion looked sad and is not looking good anymore at all, because it will fall if Lin is not pushing it, but he needs to push, and he knows this. Nice lightning shield, lightning shield here on the TC. Nice stomp also into the rifleman, but Sok just kiting away a bit. Goes for the mana siphon on the Farseer. The Grant's a bit low. Heal scroll used, but Lin really tries to connect. Has 1 mana potion left. Lightning shield, nice stomp here on the rifleman. But what do you do if you're not really getting the kills? He has so much mana on the Pally still. Can he really push through, or will he fall here?
Yeah, these dispels are insane against the lightning shield. Blocks his Farseer now a little bit, and it falls to the rifles. TC all by himself, and Lin taps out. Game 3 in a row. Lost against Pally Rifle. This, I hate the strategy. I hate the approach. I hate everything about this game. I mean, we try to be positive, you said it, but...
We need some positive vibes here right now. I mean, Lin is listening to you right now, and this is what he listens to? Like, that you hate him, you hate his strategy, he hates everything.
No, I don't hate him.
Yeah, but
I mean,
basically you're saying this. Basically you're saying, Lin, you suck.
Don't we have the evidence that, like, Shaman don't work and expansions don't work on tier 2?
I mean, maybe... I don't know. He played in every game different strategies. Maybe he's just like, I don't know. He's bored of playing the same every time again. Maybe he says like, maybe I switch up a bit. I totally agree that Shamans doesn't make sense at all, in my opinion. Not in this way. But yeah, I mean, maybe he needed to you know... Maybe he read some Back to Warcraft chat. They talked about shamans. He was maybe I should try it. He tried it, and now he gets blamed for this. I think he's very cruel, to be honest.
Well, he's facing elimination in the biggest tournament of the year, and I don't know who's to blame, but I would blame Shaman personally. He has to win back-to-back games now against Sok. He did defeat him twice in the winner bracket, and he has to do it again. Sok feels like a lot more crisp, a lot more clean, better dispels, better execution, better positioning, and in general, a better game plan. So it's up to the greatest orc in the history of this game now to turn this around and save his tournament life.
Yeah, let's see. Flow TV again, yes, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
then fast forward to sync up.
Nice.
Yeah, I agree. If Shaman, then tier 3, but not like this. Hammerfall is the last beacon of hope for Lin. We got Sok upper left, we got Lin bottom right with another Farseer build. The time for the Firelord seems over.
Yes. Let's see.
Ooh, Archmage. No Pally Rifle.
Yes, I mean, obviously, we humans can play different strategies if we want to. I thought you know.
Yes, I just didn't expect it.
Why? I mean, it's boring to play Pally Rifle and win every game. I mean...
Is it boring to win, like, money?
Sometimes, if you have enough. Maybe you say, like, if you know, have pity for the orc player. I don't know. But, yeah, nice. He's going for an expansion even. That's interesting. That's cool.
Wow, okay, Lin punishes it. Still forwarding here.
Me too.
To get up to speed. But the harass is working fine. This is, of course, where Lin is way more comfortable at. Playing this regular Archmage style, not the Pally Rifle. And now we're live. Headhunters lost some HP to Footman on the left-hand side. Got to retreat, so almost one getting caught here. Not a great early game for Lin, I'd say.
Yes. I mean, how hard is it? Like, you just run over to the human base, and every time, it doesn't matter what you do, everything sucks. Sometimes it's hard, right? So, yeah, he tries to push. He has the Arcane Tower is up. I think Lin likes to play the Firelord second against those expansion plays. I saw him playing against Fortitude a lot, and he played very well. So we can have faith into this game here for sure. Tries to snipe the Footman, but the Footman is not being killed yet. A nice little push, but oh, Headhunter runs into the creeps and dies next to Lin's base. Okay, this is bad, but overall, it's fine though. It feels a bit off. Don't you feel as well?
Yeah, feels like Lin is very demotivated, very deflated. But on Sock's side, he couldn't go through with the power build. He was missing a little bit of lumber, so a bit of a delay. But yeah, this is like losing a Headhunter 2 creeps is not something that happens to Lin usually.
Yeah, totally agree. And I think it shows us how, like, maybe also the concentration is a bit gone, you know, like so lots of games played, maybe also depressing to lose like this. I don't know. I would never want to be on the York side when I play against Poly Rifle, so yeah, I can understand that maybe this is also draining. But still, oh, the Headhunters run out, but there are 3 Footmen waiting with defense, so he needs to be careful not to lose any Headhunter because he wants to go for timing, I think. But it's Shadowhunter second with the Torrent Totem behind it. Interesting.
What?
What is the plan? Tier 3, okay. What is this?
Shadowhunter Torrent.
Wow.
Is there a random button on these maps? Or Lin is in such big trouble. The Fastia is almost dead. The Headhunter's barely alive. I feel like our last year's finalist is getting eliminated round 1 here if things don't change quickly.
Yeah, the heal got cancelled very badly here. No heal anymore for the Headhunters or the Fastia. Wow. I mean, going for tier 3, I get it. Maybe Tiny Great Hole. Completely understandable. Shadowhunter second, yes, maybe against the push of the Footman, but Shadowhunter not, you know, grinding that good against the late game army of the human. But yeah, let him cook. I mean, we talked about it with Wyvern on Tidehunters, and then we talked about him like he's losing the game in year 1. So we should have faith again. But this is a big pressure play here by Sock right now.
Fastia level 2, all right. We talked about Defend being nerfed, and it's again very, very noticeable against Burrows, against Headhunters. Archmage is only level 2, so it's not an overwhelming Summoner's War here. It is a distraction, but the tech is running, so Lin is making progress no matter what.
Yes, totally. Yeah, I think Spirit Walkers, Headhunters, yes, I get it. I think it's about the Torrent play. I don't know why you would go for tier 3 and Torrent Totem next to it. On Sock's side, he goes for like quite some towers. Maybe he expects Lin to push at some point. But yeah, I think we will see some very normal human approaches with Double Sanctum, Mountain King second, and lots of Riflemen and casters.
Okay. Yeah, so far, Walker and the Depth upgrade for the Dispel. Tier 3 has been reached. Levels are poor, but time to catch up with Headhunters. Should be, yeah, Archmage Mountain King then, right? As you said?
Yes. Yes. I think so.
I'd agree.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the name and the hero and the stylishedness, you know, it's important. It's good. Also the Shadowhunter. What do you say?
Shredder for Sock, not something you see every day against Orc.
True, maybe Griffins. Maybe Griffins, also possible. Yeah, it's Griffins, tier 3. Oh. Finally, we're talking. I already said it will 100% be Griffins, triple Griffin memory. I said it.
But is this good for Lin? Like, he's going Spirit Walker Torrent, and he's hard counted by Griffins.
Yes. I mean, I never said it is good for Lin, right? Like,
no. You're looking at this from a human perspective. Yeah. I'm looking like what gets most YouTube clicks, and that is surely Lin over Sock. So I have my favorite here in this game.
Okay. Money. I get it. I mean, it's fine though. But I think realistically, we see a TC third, we see no bestiary so far, just Headhunters, a bit of Spirit Link on the Headhunters, and if there's like at least like 6 or 7 Griffins, they're good against both. But yeah, no, I have faith. maybe. I don't know if Lin knows what he's playing against. Maybe expects double Sanctum. Then we have a problem, but he might scout soon, and then he can go for Bestiary, and bats are very strong against it.
You think? I feel like it's relatively easy to counter bats. Just you click that button for the armor upgrades, and then you click it again, and then you click it again, and then bats don't do anything anymore.
I mean, it's not like you click on this button 3 times in a row. You need to wait till it finishes first of all, okay? And second of all, you see this? Like, easy. Nice creep check here. Shadowhunter level 3. That's what we want to see. The Footman nearly falls. He will fall. Very nicely done. More XP for the triple hero here. And triple Griffin Air. I think Lin knows now at some point this is not a normal human play. And still, he's not even going for an armor upgrade for the Griffins, also for the attack upgrades. And the Sanctum, so he will go for Sparebreaker. So a different approach a bit, but still, Lin not reacting in a way so far. Yeah, and as you can see, Sok is banking quite some money, so once he has tier 3, he will pull those Griffins out of this Griffin area for sure.
1,500 gold. He's gonna explode in supply, and Lin... a bit underleveled, got an orb up, alright. There's a Zeppelin threat constantly, takes out the Headhunter. The Makrura are backstabbing as well. I also worry about the burrows, because there's no reinforced defenses in sight, despite Lin having all the gold, all the lumber in the world. And an attack at the shores of the Expo. Sok is outplaying Lin quite hard for now.
Yeah, and that you're possible going for a Zeppelin playing against Orc is normally not possible because there are so many things. Like once you have a Bestiary, you just go for it in the stair. But there, finally, we see a double Bestiary coming up in maybe 1 year. Griffins are being built already. Is Lin able to get a counter done? He has a lot of resources as well. Sok tries to be annoying. He needs to do that because what can he do otherwise? He had no Griffin yet, so he cannot creep anything. But 2 water mental, no reinforced defenses yet. And I gotta remember that when Griffins appear here in this base, these burrows will fall. So he needs to go for reinforced defenses. Otherwise, like, Sok can just like rush through here, right?
Yeah. Farseer trying to defend this now against Archmage Mountain King. Shredder needs to go to work. He is mismanaging his resource a little bit, blasting through the mana, but it's triple water elemental. Damage on the Mountain King, okay, but he can just go for the Shredder. Mass repair, but not enough. As he gets that kill, Lin will be stuck at 52. And this damn lightning orb isn't proccing enough.
Yes. And meanwhile, look at this Pally Rifle. Pally Rifle. Oh my god, I'm so damaged already. Pally Griffin. Better combo. Creeping level 2. Meanwhile, so this is a nice multitasking here by Sok. Going for the creep camps. He will get level 3 Pally quickly if he just continues creeping here. So this is a very well, nicely done play here by him. Shredder needs to get repaired. The first bats will come out, and we have 50 supply for Lin, but what do you do if you never get enough burrows to you know, go for 70 supply?
Zeppelin falls, finally. One more bat is alive. Usually, you'd pair this, I guess Farseer, Shadowhunter, Alchemist, but you can't really, because the TC is out already. These Griffins are hard countering Lin any step of the way.
Yes.
Second armor upgrade, enough fire, you'll never kill them.
No, and yeah, this is late game army of human. If you have this army, like, you need a miracle or a good early mid game to punish it. But Sok knew he has the lead. The creep speed of this is insane right now. He just creeps like this red camp in a second. He's Lin's lucky this watermelons are magic immune. Otherwise, this camp will be Hex on the Archmage. Maybe. Lightning shield. Oh, in by Pally. Holy Light level 2.
Hex again. Stomp again. Cyclone gets him. Okay, no TP, no stab, and maybe there is a bit of hope with the Purge hitting. Needs a bit more stutter stepping. There is hope at the end of the tunnel. No, light at the end of the tunnel. Hope at the end of the day.
Wow. Good play. going for the hex on the Pally, killing the Archmage. I mean, it was level 3 Archmage only, but it's a good sign that Lin is still alive. At least he's hungry for some kills. Triple grip bestiary now. At some point, it's very hard for the human. If there are too many bats, it's still a good fight here for Sok. Once he has enough fire on the Griffins, it's hard for sure, and he gets the expansion up. But I think if Lin gets a good timing with enough bats, he can still win the game.
He's going triple bestiary.
Yeah, I know.
This actually might work. Jesus. Third base for Sok, not up yet, just fortified. Heal scrolls on both sides. 4/4/3 heroes on Lin. I somewhat start to believe, but I also see the third armor upgrade, and then the Griffins will be at 6 armor, plus devotion, plus inner fire. Do you need 4 Bat Riders then per Griffin?
Yes. But it's fair. I mean, these guys are just flying into you. I mean, why are they so painful? I mean, come on. They have inner fire. They have like God blessing, everything, and then then I think 4 is fine though. It's fine though. It's fair.
So expensive.
It's very
Tiny
expensive.
Greater.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
6 spaces.
Maybe Orb of Destruction will help here, but we don't have it as an Orc player, so that's the problem. But also, at some point, we see a Kodo. I like this, so bit of more attack for the Headhunters. Yeah, I mean, what do we have here? So maybe both players will be on triple expansion, and at one point, if Sok is waiting too long, he gives some space to the Orc, and I think the Orc has a good chance. 4/4/3 is good, better heroes. Triple expansion as well. So I have little faith here still.
Oh, if the bat's flying around trying to scout. Oh my god, how much armor? Is it 11? It's 11 armor. Wait a minute, it's gonna be more. It's gonna be 13. And oh my, he one-shots Boros.
Yes. But that's fair. They're very expensive, and tier 3. So
we have Dispel. The Dispels have to hit Omega hard.
I think still, like, Lin can have a good fight here. I mean, it's just 6 or 7 Griffins, and as you can see, he needs to be careful to... What is happening here right now? He's not flying in. But now he is! Oh, they hit everything. Look at how bats are amazing!
My god, he is actually killing so much! What the hell? Disastrous fight for Sok, despite the Skull of Protection that he also had.
I would have gone like if someone is overcommitting with bats, I just have a different army behind it, so I let them have the Griffins and go just for Must Knights, Spellbreakers, and Mortars. Sometimes, if I feel like, because at one point I had lots of games like this as well. The Orc, if he has a good amount of bats, it's so hard to fight the Orc if you don't have like level lead or something, So I think Sok will just go for more Griffins, and this is also a good call, but it might be a problem because Dispel will make them less strong against bats, and also, I mean, Lin has triple expansion as well. He has lots of resources, and he will just have thousands of bats as well.
I think he's transitioning after this next fight, going into Bloodlusted Wyvern, the hard counter for Griffins.
Yeah.
That should work fine, but will he live to see that day? Okay, here we go again. But Sok is not comfortable here, even with 80 food.
Yes, for good reason. He needs to get a good connection to this army. And look at this, so many bats. Oh my god, they go in. Nice little road protection. Oh, that was a bad connection.
They do nothing!
Oh my god!
They do nothing! Oh my! Helps a little bit. Piercing damage against Griffins is kinda nice. Mountain King only level 2. But new bats are coming in. The reproduction needs to be on point. But Lin is burning through so many bats each and every fight.
Yeah. Good attempt. But these fights are so weird, right? It starts, everything is flying again, and then he's running away. So far, very patient plays here, but for how long? Yeah, the Shredder was, by the way, at the expansion of Lin and did some damage. But yeah, more and more upgrades for the Griffins. He will not transition to anything else. He commits to Griffins only, and maybe this is the right idea.
Dude, he's going Witch Doctors against Griffins.
I like that.
Why?
I mean, flexing a bit. It's like Jens canceling his tech. I mean, try it. Maybe Witch Doctors give you some map control with the sentry wards, right? Maybe heal wards behind it.
So the bats don't die?
But the headhunters are like, maybe at one point it's good. I don't know, man.
Okay,
I try.
Okay, we get some purges in. I'm so confused by this game. Like in a.
But overall, like nobody's playing anything. Like no timings anymore. It's like watching Robbie Invitational right now. It's like everything could happen.
Dude, truly, this truly feels like it. Oh man. The good thing about bats, of course, is your opponent doesn't get XP when they explode, and you see that reflected in the levels 3, 6, 4, 8. Mountain King crazy underleveled. We have an Orb of Slow for the first time.
I love it. Finally, worshipping the new orb. Do you like it?
I'm not sure yet. I've only seen it once. And it was applied on a bear that already was slowed, and the bear did nothing anymore, which was kind of funny. I had a good laugh, and laughing is good, so far I'm positive.
I think it's good against laming. If someone is like kiting you, it's basically a mechanic to stop this. But I did not experience anything else, so let's see. But how many griffins do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 griffins. We have... Yeah, 11 bets, not enough yet, but the day is long, right? So maybe like...
Sock is breaking up, keep. Needs more production. Stumbled on the Kodo. Are we flying in or not? This could be potentially crazy. Okay, he got some kills. Shackles are coming in, but a little bit late here. TC. Oh, TC is in big trouble. Just getting nuked. Get out of there, buddy. Speed scroll to the rescue. No towers, but the Dragonhawks, of course, very low damage. Archmage level 4, 5. Far forward. The shop isn't finished. Needs healing. Oh my god. Town portal, but that might cost him the expo.
Oh my god. Wow, this was a great fight for Sock. Yeah, well done so far. So, yeah, he builds new bats to make them sacrifice, but yeah. 1 mine left for Sock, so it's even again. 2 mines actually. No, 1 mine now as well. One mine against 1 mine, which is good. We have some hope. Bats are coming. You see the Witch Doctor, the heal. Great, well done.
Yep, in this case is indeed not too bad. We see more bats. Mountain King still no level 3. Greater Hall down. Oh, Lin is fighting tooth and nails for survival here with some interesting choices for sure, but the levels are in his favor. But you saw the fights. Where's all the damage coming from? Yeah, it's like, okay, we got 8 griffins with inner fire. That's a good choice. And now Lin has to hold against this huge 86 food army while he's out of position.
Yes. So far, interesting game, but look at this. 3 upgrades on the Griffins, Hawks, Master Priests, level 3 of the Mountain King, and the last hope for Lin. Is he able to hold this expansion? He needs to. This is the last income he has. If he has no income anymore, it will be very hard to have a next fight against this crucial number of Griffins and inner fire. It's quite insane how to hold this, but he is able to hold, which is nice. Sock retreats, don't know why, but maybe he's like has fun to torture him a bit. 2-1 upgrades on the Headhunters, 1 mana pot on the TC, but the TC has no big item. Like he has a big item, but the Shadowhunter is very squishy now. So if Sock decides to go for a heal focus, it's possible. Oh, the first fight! Oh, Shackles!
Shackle! Oh no! For last fight, he couldn't get them off, but now he does. Protection scroll, heal scroll, all used. The bats are useless. Fastia in trouble, but gets the healing. Lin is supply blocked at 65 because all the burrows have been killed again. Mountain King takes care with the Berserkers in the back line. That Kodo doesn't do much. TC trying to stop, but the Invo Potion was godly by Sock. GG, Lin, best orc in the world formerly, has been eliminated. The finalist of last time, not surviving the group of death.
Imagine having a patch which gives so much buffs for the orc to beat Pala Rifle, and you get like just humans in your group, which you need to like like play against Pala Rifle all the time or different strategies, and then you get eliminated in the first group. This is so unfortunate, man. I mean, Lim played so well in the first series against Sock. It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah, I kind of don't understand why he switched up his game completely from game 1 to game 2 and 3.
It was completely different. I mean, he did not one game was the same. Like against Fortitude, it was great the way he played, but he decided no, it's not. He switched up so many times. So it's like, I would be confused as a player. So many times I would switch. I would, what am I playing actually? What am I doing here? That was insane. Wow.
Yeah, that was an interesting day of Warcraft for sure, everybody. Fortitude wins the group. Sock is second. That means we could get 40 versus 1-0, 40 versus Focus, and Happy versus Sock is also a reality. Feels still bad for Jens. I think he could have done more with a bit of experience. But yeah, Lin, that is an interesting story here today. I'm baffled by this performance here today.
Yeah. I think we gotta say that it's cool that he tries new stuff. I think lots of respect to him to make thoughts about what he could do differently. Sometimes switching up too many things at once is not the best idea, in my opinion. But I think it's worth trying, and also like this, the games he had, despite the game with the Shamans on Northern Isle, which I did not understand at all, were some nice adaptations. But I think still, if people now say like, yeah, Orc's still too weak, I think also it's just not figured out yet. So we need to give the best Orc players some time to figure out now new strategies, new openings, maybe new timings, whatever. I don't know what will come, but there are no new possibilities. And I like the Tidehunters game, by the way. I don't know why he did not play like this as well once again. I feel he confused Sock so much that he just lost the game. So maybe sometimes he should play the weird stuff like Peon Rush or something and, confuse your opponent. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Yeah, felt like he got a little triggered by the series versus 40, but then, yeah.
You feel like Lin can be triggered? This guy looks so calm every day, every time I see him.
Yeah, I think the matchup versus human is not his favorite. Also versus undead, the mass air stuff, not really his thing.
Really? Did you talk to him, or do you know Lin from back then? Did you meet him in person?
I met him, but it's a long time ago. I don't know.
What kind of character is he like? Because I feel like I just never feel like he's very calm. That's what it looks like from the outside. But maybe that he has its opinion about the matchups. I understand, but this guy is looks like very just executing well, and I don't know. But if you say it's like this, it might be true.
Well, it's clearly not the same Lin as like half a year ago. It's not the same precision. It's not the same determination.
I mean, he gets forced to play weird strategies, so this is something. There's the biggest weakness already, right? If you have it's back then when we played humans against one-base undead, and we're so desperate, we tried Blood Mage first, we tried stuff because we felt like, oh my god, I can't just not hold this push of Happy. So I think this is not a nice or easy position to be in, as if you play human, just know what your strength is, and you just need to adapt a bit, on the fly, which is not that hard sometimes with Pali Rifle. But yeah, I get it.
We adapted a lot today, that's for sure. What a weird group that was, man. What a weird group.
Great games.
Here. Yeah, we did see some great games, especially Lin versus Sock, the first one, and the winner bracket curse is still alive. Sock lost to Lin early in the group and then defeats him in the revenge. There was the same for 1-0 and Colorful, where we got the win from 1-0. And there was also the case for Focus. So tomorrow, if you lose the first round, you're basically guaranteed in the playoffs.
Okay, interesting. Wow.
40 Happy and Kaho win their groups. Sock 1-0 and Focus follow up. We need 2 more players in the playoffs. And tomorrow's group is gonna be sick. Starbuck, Infi, Lawlight, and Moon.
Starbuck, man. I really hope he will crush. Would love to see that.
Is he still playing human, or is he switching to Orc?
I have no clue. I just saw a stream. I mean, he's playing lots of 2v2 as well, sometimes Orc as well, but I think it will be... I mean, he doesn't want to play Human Mirror, does he? But
Nope.
also, does he want to play against Pally Rifle? I don't know. If he's playing
If
Pally
he's
Rifle as
Pally
well.
Rifle, if he's Pally Rifle is quite weak, I'd say.
So you want to play Orc?
I guess so.
I have no
guess
clue.
so.
I have no clue.
And then the big time for the Night Elves. The Chinese Night Elves were incredibly conservative and played the regular stuff. Jens showed a few things here and there, but when when you want to see innovation, it's oftentimes the Korean Night Elves, and we have the best Korean Night Elves tomorrow with Lawlight and Moon, so that will pave the way.
Like so sick groups, man. Like so many good players. That's so nice to see. Good competition, everything can happen. Yes, obviously it's Pally Rifle still not easy to beat, but other matchups are still very interesting as well. And these will be great games. And Starbuck is hell of a player. Last month and maybe year he grew a lot in skill, and I will cheer for him as well a lot. Hope the best for him, and interesting group tomorrow. Will be great.
For sure. Thank you, Knopf, for the big raid. Thank you, Ragnarok and Taco Man, for the subs. Thank you, Leon, for joining me on this cast today.
Thanks for having me. I hope you guys enjoyed it a bit. Neo, thank you for the opportunity. And yes, it was great. It was good games. I loved it.
Sure. Will you continue streaming, or are you done
yes,
with the day?
I will just do a couple of more games, and then I'm gonna enjoy the sun a bit more, I think. Yeah.
Seems good. I'm gonna rate my people over to you. Some exquisite human
thank
gameplay.
You. That's
yes, of course.
Thank you. Man, bro.
And we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. with more DWCC, the Online World Championship, for the last day of the group stage. Thank you, Leon. Take care. Thank you, chat. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for having me. Bye-bye. All right, let's go. Let's play 1 or 2 games. Let's freaking go. Let's play KK, right? Let's go for KK. We gotta do what boys gotta do. We gotta go for KK today. We gotta play some nice and juicy games. Bit higher ping, which is fine though. Let's just enjoy, grow a bit in yeah. And you're both Austrian. Why do you speak American? We're both Germans, and we speak English for the international viewership. That's all. We could also speak German, but we just do it in Dach Inferno. So yeah. Hey chat, for someone relatively new to the game and can now beat the AI regularly, but not sure if to practice more or when should one switch to ladder and recommendations. I think like you should just like, I don't know, I'm maybe different of a person, but I don't care to lose at games. But I think you just need to switch, but because the ladder also gives you a platform to get better. I think you just need to do it. Just switch to, I don't know, Battle.net, to W3 Champions. Just do it, in my opinion. Because you have nothing to lose, basically. Maybe you lose lots of games, but then whatever, you know? Then at some point you get your MR, and then you will just win games maybe, and you will be happy about it. So that's what I would recommend. Hey, back to Warcraft. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the possibility to co-cast. It was a pleasure. Thank you very much. I hope you had a beautiful day and a beautiful game. It was very interesting to see Lyn playing against the humans. Bit unfortunate not seeing the best solutions yet, but I'm very excited to see Lyn in the future and hope he will make it. He will. Wait. I need to go for the KK platform. Hello, Magista. Moin moin. Hallo, wie geht's? Wir gehen jetzt gleich mal hier rein ins Spiel. Okay. Let's go, guys. We gotta open this KK, blah blah blah. And now let's go for the KK platform. I need to do this, I guess. KK, tack tack. So we gotta play some KK, which is try to beat normal AI before multiplayer with a solo build order. Yeah, you can do this as well. I think like at one point it doesn't matter because you just go for the play. Go for the ladder, go for whatever. Just don't give up too early. Just enjoy the game, you know. I think this is all you need to do.
Cause I lost my
Players are better than Computer Insane though, yeah they are.
My MK is lost.
But also like AI is not always the. I think just playing the game, go for the ladder, and you will get your MMR, and you play against human beings. Play against them, have fun, enjoy the game. That's how the game works. Go outside, be social, talk to people. It's a single player sometimes game, and it can be very lonely out there. But if you connect to people, if they are better than you, ask them what they can do better. I don't know, just go for it. And AI is just sometimes an illusion. Although it gives you a safe space, which is not a safe space. There are WC3 gym communities. Yes, something like this. Go for the WC3 gym. Play people. Play with human, but human is OP. That's true. But you need to play against them. Humans are way too overpowered at the moment. Or you can ask questions Twitch like here. Yes, like as you said, Windley, just go for it. Have fun playing the game. Talk to people. Ask them questions. How to play the game. Never think about if there's a dumb question. Nothing is dumb. Just ask people. They will help you. This community is lovely. There are some idiots. Don't listen to them. If they say you're trash, it's because they don't believe in themselves. So just go for the game. Enjoy the game. Because I feel like it's better to just play the game and enjoy it. I skipped AI because I noticed they instantly know to tell the mirror image apart from the real one, and I could say, yeah, I think so too. I think you're just like, why not having the joy? Just play the game. Not thinking too much. Just go for it. Just be like sing and start the game and never drop below at 1.4k MMR. Yes, like just it doesn't matter how low you get. It's about the mental. Like I feel like if you're open-minded, if you're interested into the game, if you want to get better, it will come to you. If you're not tilted too much about stuff, if you just enjoy the game, this is the best thing you can do in my opinion. Everything else is just toxic sometimes, being toxic to yourself, toxic to your environment around you. If you just get used to this Walker 3 community and game, you will get better for sure. Or you can just play for fun, do the campaign skills, become over time, make your own space even if it works for low MMR. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, what is your goal, right? If you say, I want to be the best player in the world, yes, it might be like necessary that you need to, you know, understand the game in a deeper way, but just enjoy the game, man. Like, go for it. Yeah, play different first heroes. This game has so much to offer. You don't need to compete like I do, so for example. I'm not a good example for enjoying the game. I'm very competitive. So I will for sure be like this, right? But you don't need to be like this. So that's all. Enjoy.
Wow, jetzt ist wieder da. Hey!
Gib mich da!
Schön, dass du wieder da bist. Nach
Art.
10 Stunden zu spät, du Arschloch. Wow.
I think like if people get too harsh on themselves, if they feel like they need to play already too high in MMR, some people have a huge brain but not the muscles to make them work, right? You need to have good muscle memory. I mean, I can have a good strategy right now, but if I'm not good in execution, I will lose. I can do the right build order, but why am I losing? Yeah, because I'm not ready yet. I was not going for the gym, for the Walker 3 gym too much already. Lifting weights to make sure my muscles are working in the moment I want them to work. So many things you need just to understand first to play the game. This makes it very hard sometimes to master this game, but that's the beauty of the game. If you understand the beauty of the game, you will also understand that actually nothing can go wrong, right? You can be harsh on yourself, maybe you can lose the joy of the game, but then I think this is the biggest problem you can have, to be too hard on yourself. Everything else doesn't matter. This game is made for everyone. Different levels. You can see the Grubby Invitational. You can have fun. Doesn't matter how high you play. Just enjoy the game. That's all. Some people find it easier to go for the best place. Some people need to work hard for it, but at one point everyone can achieve it. How you get W3C to work via ops? You can just go for there's actually I can recommend to go for WC Champions. There's a guide how to make that work. Maybe you need to go for that, you know. As you can see, just creep this here. I might shoot at this guy here a bit, so get a distance. And now we go for the item. One more peasant. Go for this. Footman is staying here. Let's go there. Look at the mechanics. Like it's stuff I do here is basically just happening because I played it so many times already. So it's nothing new to me. Everything what I do, I did like thousands of times. And that's how you get quicker, better, whatever. But at some point, every fucking second counts, and you need to get used to it. Right? That's the importance of the game. Yeah, level 3. So we go for this. Let's go for this, so we know if he's playing aggressive. And we go for a circlet if possible. If not, we go just for this. But I like to go for the circlet. Because the circlet gives you some kind of advantage. He's running into me, which is great. Love it. I don't know if it was worth it, but okay. I mean, he needed to buy his step. Oh, step. I didn't want. Get him. So what we basically do is getting boots for all the the Archmage. Play around this.
Cause I lost my MP. My MP
is lost. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Where is he?
Lavoro finito. Adesso cosa c'è? Come vuoi? Bene. Come vuoi?
Double arcane. See that? So he's putting way more resources into defense, means I'm stronger on tier 2, right? I'm not pushing. I don't need to. Oh. I'm just trying to be annoying. That's all we do. Little wins are big wins in Mirror, so just try to be annoying, try to force him back. He's at his own base and he has double Arcane Tower, right? Oh, hello. There he is. Let's just enjoy it. Get for the go for the Mountain King. Perfect. Go for the Sanctum, very important. Like, try to push him away a bit. I get 3 hits. You see that? Every single hit is pressure, basically. That's all we need. Let's see, is he going for a shop? Shop would mean we can maybe cancel it. Is he doing this? Yes, no, maybe. You see the level lead? I just saw this, so maybe he's here. I have no clue. Let's see where he is. But we can go for an expansion now. Let's go for this. See here? I don't know where he is, but I don't care, to be honest. We go for the expansion now. Ah, he's here. Yeah, actually, grab this. Wow, this is greedy,
Alla
as you can see.
finito.
What we basically do is we don't care about this,
Come
Le nostre forze sono sotto attacco.
Bene.
so we do this.
Adesso cosa c'è? Non vedo l'ora. Perfetto.
Nice attempt, but I would kill it anyways.
Altro lavoro. Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Lavoro
Got
finito.
the kill.
Sì? Che c'è? Cosa c'è?
Dammi qualcosa da
Bene.
fare. Sì? Sì, mio signore? Arrivo! Aspetta
Adesso
di
cosa
vedervi
c'è?
in
Le nostre
azione.
forze sono sotto attacco.
Perfetto. Vogliamo
Aspetta di
procedere?
vedervi in azione. Me ne occupo io. Sì? Geniale.
Che c'è? Non posso
Dammi
costruire qui.
qualcosa da fare. Cosa ti serve?
Ah,
Sì,
what?
Le nostre forze sono sotto la nostra città e sotto
Now the mountain king comes out. Look at how far behind he is.
del mio aiuto?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Qualcuno è
Hai
ferito?
bisogno del mio aiuto? Sì, signore.
Sì,
Bene.
amico mio.
Vogliamo procedere?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Alright,
Qualcuno è
easy.
ferito?
Hai bisogno
amico
del
mio.
mio aiuto?
C'è bisogno del
Non
mio
vedo
aiuto?
l'ora.
Qualcosa
Bene.
ti affligge?
Non vedo l'ora. Vogliamo
Sì, amico
procedere?
mio. C'è
Adesso
bisogno
cosa
del mio
c'è?
aiuto? Sono qui per
Hai
qualcuno
bisogno
è
del
ferito?
mio aiuto?
Qualcuno è ferito? C'è bisogno del mio
Adesso
aiuto?
cosa c'è?
Qualcosa
Dimmi
ti
tu, vogliamo
affligge?
procedere?
Aspetta di vedervi in azione.
Bene?
Sì,
Perfetto.
amico mio.
Dammi
La nostra
qualcosa da
città
fare.
è sotto assedio.
Vogliamo
Qualcosa ti
procedere?
affligge? Come desideri?
Hai bisogno
Tutto
del
chiaro.
mio aiuto? Adesso cosa c'è?
Qualcuno è ferito?
Adesso cosa
C'è
c'è?
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Aspetta di
Qualcosa
vedervi
ti
in
affligge?
azione.
Vogliamo
Sono qui.
procedere?
Qualcuno è ferito? C'è
Adesso
bisogno
cosa
del
c'è?
mio aiuto?
Bene?
Sì, amico mio.
Altro lavoro.
Yeah, nice try, but what now?
Sì,
C'è
mio
bisogno
signore?
del mio aiuto?
Vogliamo
I
procedere?
got level 3 mountain king, he has level 1, I have lots of trees.
Qualcuno è ferito? C'è bisogno del mio
Le nostre
aiuto?
forze sono sotto attacco.
Qualcosa ti
Vedervi in
affligge?
azione.
Sì, amico mio.
Dammi qualcosa da fare.
Qualcuno è ferito? Sono qui per purificare.
Aspetta
Qualcosa
di
ti
vedervi in
affligge?
azione.
Adesso cosa c'è?
C'è bisogno
Hai
del mio
bisogno
aiuto?
del mio aiuto?
Lavoro finito.
Hai bisogno del mio
C'è
aiuto?
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Adesso
Fuori
cosa
dai
c'è?
piedi.
Vogliamo
Qualcuno è
procedere?
ferito?
He is going. Okay, this is bad for him.
Affligge?
Hai bisogno del
One
mio aiuto?
gold, one kill here.
Qualcosa da fare.
Vogliamo procedere?
Sono al tuo servizio.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Vogliamo procedere?
Sì, come vuoi. C'è bisogno del mio aiuto?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Qualcosa ti
Per la
affligge?
gloria.
Arrivo! Aspetta di vedervi in azione. In marcia!
Bene?
Qualcuno è ferito?
Aspetta di vedervi
Hai
in
bisogno
azione.
del mio aiuto?
In marcia!
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Arrivo! Fuori dai piedi! Geniale!
Vogliamo
è ferito?
procedere?
Qualcosa da fare!
C'è
Adesso
bisogno
cosa
del mio
c'è?
aiuto? Sì,
Bene?
amico mio.
Hai bisogno del
bisogno
mio
Yeah,
del
it's
aiuto?
the easy win, yeah.
Sì, amico mio.
Cosa non posso costruire? Adesso cosa
Qualcuno è
c'è?
ferito?
Bene?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Hai bisogno
C'è
del
bisogno
mio
del
aiuto?
mio aiuto? Come desideri?
Vogliamo procedere?
Sì, amico mio.
Hai bisogno del mio
Qualcuno è
aiuto?
ferito?
Cosa ti serve?
Bene?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Vogliamo
C'è
procedere?
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Adesso
Qualcuno
cosa
è
c'è?
ferito?
Bene? Hai
Le
bisogno
forze sono
del
sotto
mio
attacco.
aiuto?
Sbrigati. Il tempo.
Vogliamo
Cosa ti
procedere?
affligge?
Vogliamo
Bisogno del
procedere?
mio aiuto?
Aspetta di vedervi in
Qualcuno
azione.
è ferito? Sono al tuo servizio.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Vogliamo
Le nostre
procedere?
forze sono sotto
Qualcuno è
attacco.
ferito?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Bene?
Sì.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
C'è bisogno del mio
Di
aiuto?
vedervi in azione.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Qualcosa ti
La
affligge?
gloria.
Sì, amico mio.
Bene?
C'è bisogno del mio
Yeah,
aiuto?
let's not waste time.
Vogliamo procedere?
Cosa ti affligge? Qualcuno è ferito? C'è bisogno del mio aiuto?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Fuori dai piedi.
Vogliamo
Cosa ti
procedere?
affligge?
Qualcosa da fare.
La nostra
C'è
città è
bisogno
sotto
del mio
assedio.
aiuto? Tutto chiaro.
All these fashes. Unlucky.
Qualcuno è ferito? Ma c'è.
Arrivo!
Adesso
Cosa ti
cosa c'è?
affligge? Come
Vogliamo procedere? Qualcosa da fare? Pronto a lavorare? Bene, pronto all'azione. Vogliamo procedere?
del mio aiuto chiaro.
Cosa è sotto assedio? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Signore? Adesso cosa fare?
C'è bisogno del mio aiuto.
Aspetta di vedermi in azione. Fuori dai piedi. Vogliamo procedere? Forze sono sotto attacco di vedere. Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, sono al tuo servizio.
Bene,
C'è bisogno del mio aiuto.
adesso cosa da fare?
È male.
In marcia! Arrivo!
Dimmi tutto.
Alle armi!
Pleasure to watch your gameplay very clean. Thank you very much. Well, this is it. How you need to play, like, just calm, just collected. Try just to play your power spike.
Cosa c'è? Benissimo.
Night Elf. Beautiful.
Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare. Pronto a lavorare. Signore? Altro lavoro. Sì, mio signore? Che c'è?
GG!
Pronto a lavorare.
Really fight until the better end. Yeah, I mean, he can do that. Why not,
Cosa
right?
c'è? Sì, mio signore? Altro lavoro. Sì, mio signore? Cosa c'è? Pronto a lavorare? Che c'è? Allora vado. Che c'è? D'accordo. Lavoro finito. Lavoro finito. Cosa c'è? Sì, signore. Pronto a lavorare? Sì, lavoro finito. D'accordo. Altro lavoro. Altro lavoro. Cosa c'è? Che c'è?
Oh, forgot the fucking... Went to retrain to Blizzard. Had a 70-80 supply always. You feel like you're not creeping anymore.
Che c'è?
Something like
Altro
this.
lavoro. Allora vado.
And it's worth it in my opinion.
Sì, mio signore? Cosa c'è? Pronto a lavorare?
Pronto all'azione. Dimmi tutto. Cosa ti serve? Sì, mio signore? Ordini? Ordini? Sì, mio signore? Dimmi tutto. Cosa ti serve?
Altro lavoro. D'accordo.
Spero ne valga la
Hai
pena.
bisogno
del mio aiuto?
Pronto a lavorare?
Bene.
Dimmi tutto. Pronto
That's
all'azione.
always...
Cosa c'è?
Altro lavoro.
Ordini.
Vogliamo
Che
procedere?
c'è?
Cosa ti serve?
Cosa
Adesso
c'è?
cosa c'è?
Sì, mio signore.
Vogliamo procedere?
Sì, mio
Hai
signore.
bisogno
Lavoro
del mio
finito.
aiuto?
Che c'è?
Bene.
Cosa c'è?
Bene. Vogliamo procedere?
Che c'è? Altro lavoro.
all'azione.
Sì, signore. Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Sì, mio signore.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Che c'è? Credo di poterlo fare.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio signore?
Vogliamo procedere?
Cosa c'è?
Pronto all'azione.
Benissimo. Sì,
Bene.
signore.
Adesso
Che
cosa
c'è?
c'è?
Allora
Hai bisogno
vado.
del mio aiuto? Bene.
Altro lavoro.
Come vuoi. Imflori, frostaris,
Le nostre forze sono sotto signore.
Vogliamo procedere?
Lavoro
Bene.
finito.
Cosa ti serve? Ordini.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Adesso cosa c'è? Vogliamo procedere?
Sì, mio signore.
Cosa c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
assedio.
Vogliamo procedere?
Pronto
Adesso
all'azione.
cosa c'è? Bene.
Altro lavoro.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Benissimo.
forze
sono sotto
attacco.
Bene. Per la gloria. Adesso
Lavoro
cosa
finito.
c'è?
Che c'è?
Vogliamo procedere? Alla battaglia! Alla battaglia! Adesso cosa c'è?
Cosa ti serve? Hai bisogno del mio
Mio
aiuto?
signore? Sì, mio signore.
Ah, sto.
Flori,
signore?
Prostaris,
Ecco
Sedar.
fatto, sono spacciato. Cosa c'è?
Vogliamo procedere? Dimmi tutto. Adesso cosa c'è? Ordini? Bene. Mi metto in cammino. Vogliamo procedere?
Ops.
Ricerca completa. Hai bisogno del
Altro
mio
lavoro,
aiuto?
mio signore? D'accordo.
Bene.
Le nostre forze
Sì, mio
sono
signore. Hai
sotto
bisogno
Cosa
del
c'è?
mio aiuto?
Allora vado.
Bene. Non vedo
Che
l'ora.
c'è?
Vogliamo procedere? Adesso
Vado
cosa
a
c'è?
lavorare.
Bene.
Posso aiutarti?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Pronto all'azione.
Benissimo. Altro lavoro.
Sì, vogliamo procedere? Adesso cosa c'è? Bene. Bene. Come vuoi. Vogliamo
Le nostre
procedere?
forze sono sotto attacco.
Hai bisogno
Cosa
del
c'è?
mio aiuto? Adesso cosa c'è? Vogliamo
Altro
procedere?
lavoro.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Ordini?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Cosa ti serve?
Bene.
Altro lavoro. Lavoro
Hai
finito.
bisogno del
Cause I lost my MK. My MK is lost.
Vogliamo
Cause
procedere?
Sì, mio signore. Dimmi tutto.
Bene.
Cosa c'è? Allora
Vogliamo
vado.
procedere?
Altro lavoro.
Bene.
Cosa ti serve?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Cosa c'è? Sì,
Hai
signore.
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Hai
Sì.
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Ordini?
Vogliamo
Che c'è?
procedere?
Allora vado. Sì, mio signore. Non posso costruire. Cosa c'è?
Bene.
Sì, mio
Adesso
signore.
cosa c'è?
D'accordo. Altro
Vogliamo
lavoro.
procedere?
Che c'è?
Per la gloria!
Sì, mio signore. All'attacco!
Altro lavoro.
Hai bisogno
Cosa
del
c'è?
mio aiuto?
Cosa c'è? Sì, signore.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Che c'è?
Adesso
Mio
cosa c'è?
signore. Allora vado.
Vogliamo procedere?
Le nostre forze sono sotto
Signore.
attacco.
Che c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Dimmi
Vogliamo
tutto.
procedere?
Cosa ti
Hai
serve?
bisogno del
nostra
mio
città è
aiuto?
sotto
Pensiamo a
assedio.
lavorare. Cosa c'è? Benissimo.
Oh, come on. That far?
Mio signore.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Sì, mio signore.
Vogliamo procedere?
Dimmi tutto.
Bene?
Altro lavoro.
Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno
Sì, mio
del mio
signore.
aiuto? Vogliamo procedere? Hai bisogno
Lavoro
del mio
finito.
aiuto?
Mi metto in cammino.
Adesso cosa c'è? Bene? Vogliamo procedere?
A bit slow on my mind.
Alla battaglia! Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Perfetto!
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it if I'm not having good ping.
Pronto a lavorare.
It's just sad how today on the stream I never lose my archmage.
Adesso cosa c'è?
First thing I'm doing.
Hai
It's
bisogno
losing
del
a
mio aiuto?
funny.
Bene.
But yeah.
Vogliamo procedere?
Pronto a
Adesso
lavorare.
Cosa ti serve?
Sì, mio
Vogliamo
signore.
procedere? Nim flori prostaris sedar.
Sì, mio signore.
Bene? Hai bisogno del
Dimmi
mio
tutto.
aiuto?
Altro lavoro. Pronto
Ah,
a
it's over.
lavorare.
Adesso cosa
D'accordo.
c'è? Vogliamo procedere? Hai
Should
bisogno
have lost my
del mio
archmage like this.
aiuto? Per la gloria!
Cosa c'è, signore? Che c'è? Benissimo.
Non vedo l'ora.
Can I tangle and do everything?
Vogliamo procedere?
Sì, mio signore.
Le nostre forze
Altro
sono sotto
lavoro.
attacco.
Bene?
Dimmi tutto.
Cosa c'è? Benissimo. Pronto a lavorare. Allora vado. Che c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio
Mio
aiuto?
signore. Cosa c'è?
Adesso
D'accordo.
cosa c'è? Bene?
Play it. Yeah, that was stupid. We'll play it. It just doesn't, it's not the problem at all.
Cosa c'è? Benissimo.
Hey, the Joker, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it.
Pronto a lavorare? Altro lavoro. Che c'è? Sì, mio signore? Altro lavoro. Che c'è?
Let's freaking go.
Pronto a lavorare? Signore? Cosa c'è? Che c'è? Cosa c'è? Sì, mio signore? Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare? Sì, mio signore? Sì, signore. Cosa c'è? Che c'è? Allora vado. Altro lavoro. D'accordo. Pronto a lavorare?
Pista, hello, sunshine, pista, my friend. Love you.
C'è? Lavoro finito. Sì, mio signore?
Getting that off.
Altro lavoro.
Easy win.
Pronto a lavorare?
Never had an easier game.
Lavoro
Serve più
finito.
oro.
Che c'è? Che c'è? Cosa c'è? Lavoro finito. Sì, mio signore. A lavorare.
Serve più oro. Serve più oro.
Pronto all'azione. Sì, mio signore.
Altro lavoro.
Ordini? Dimmi tutto.
Pronto a lavorare.
Cosa ti serve? Cosa ti serve? Sì, mio signore. Ordini? Sì, mio signore. Mi metto in cammino. Pronto all'azione. Dimmi tutto.
Cosa c'è?
Dimmi
Spero ne valga la
tutto.
pena. Bene. Hai bisogno del
Cosa
mio
c'è a
aiuto.
lavorare?
Sì, mio signore.
Che c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è? Alla battaglia. Per la gloria.
Cosa ti serve?
Vogliamo
Altro
procedere.
lavoro.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Ordini?
Altro
Vogliamo
lavoro.
procedere.
Lavoro
Hai
finito.
bisogno del
Le
mio
nostre
aiuto.
forze sono sotto attacco.
Bene.
Sì, mio
Pronto
signore.
all'azione.
Bene.
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Non vedo l'ora.
Che c'è?
Vogliamo procedere. Come vuoi.
Sì, mio
Hai
signore.
bisogno del mio
Mio
aiuto?
signore?
Vogliamo procedere.
Pronto all'azione.
Flori,
Certamente.
frostaris,
c'è?
sedar. Perfetto. Ebbene? Adesso cosa c'è?
Altro lavoro.
Ebbene?
Pronto
Vogliamo
a lavorare.
procedere. Bene.
Le nostre forze
Bene,
sono
Mio
sotto attacco.
signore? Sì, signore. Cosa c'è? Che c'è?
Cosa ti serve?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Che c'è?
Hai bisogno del
Cosa
mio
c'è? Altro
aiuto?
lavoro. Sì, mio signore. Non posso costruire qui. Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Altro lavoro.
Bene?
D'accordo.
Vogliamo procedere.
Che c'è? Allora vado.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio signore. Benissimo.
Bene?
Pronto a
Vogliamo
lavorare.
procedere.
Bene.
Hai bisogno del
c'è?
mio aiuto?
Altro lavoro.
Altro
Altro lavoro.
so.
Allora vado,
Adesso cosa
signore.
c'è?
Cosa c'è?
Vogliamo procedere.
Dimmi tutto.
Che c'è?
Oh.
Le
Bene?
nostre forze sono
Pronto
sotto
a
attacco.
bisogno
lavorare,
del mio
signore. Cosa
aiuto?
c'è? Allora vado.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Che c'è? Sì, signore.
Vogliamo procedere.
Altro lavoro.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Altro lavoro. Sì, signore.
Le nostre forze sono sotto
lavorare,
attacco.
signore. Benissimo. Che c'è? D'accordo,
Pronto all'azione.
signore. Sì, mio signore.
Ordini?
Bene?
Altro lavoro.
Hai bisogno del mio
Che c'è?
aiuto?
D'accordo.
Bene?
Sì, mio signore. Mi metto in cammino.
Pronto a
Vogliamo
lavorare.
procedere.
Cosa c'è?
Adesso
Benissimo.
cosa c'è? Alla battaglia.
Cosa ti
nostra
serve?
città
Hai
è
bisogno
sotto
Altro
del mio
assedio.
lavoro.
aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Sì, mio signore. D'accordo. Pronto a
Hai bisogno
lavorare.
del mio aiuto? Lim flori frostaris
Cosa ti
sedar.
serve? Certamente.
Che c'è?
Dimmi tutto.
Altro lavoro. Sì, mio signore.
Sì, mio signore.
Vogliamo
Cosa c'è?
procedere.
Allora vado. Non posso costruire.
Vogliamo procedere. Bene.
Che c'è?
Bene? Non vedo l'ora.
Che c'è?
Adesso cosa
Altro
c'è?
lavoro. Benissimo. Cosa
Hai
c'è?
bisogno del mio aiuto? Bene?
Sì,
Hai
mio
bisogno
signore.
del
Ordini?
mio aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Vogliamo procedere?
Altro lavoro.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Because they
Vogliamo
play
procedere? Dimmi tutto.
Altro
deeper into
lavoro.
Hai bisogno del
Axis.
mio aiuto?
Lavoro finito.
Vogliamo procedere? Ebbene? Sì, mio signore. Hai bisogno del mio
Pronto a
aiuto?
lavorare. Altro lavoro.
Sì, mio signore. Adesso cosa c'è? Cosa ti serve, mio signore?
Cosa c'è?
Ebbene? Adesso
Cosa ti
c'è?
serve?
Vogliamo procedere?
più oro.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Cosa
Sì,
c'è?
mio signore.
Adesso
Mio
cosa c'è?
signore?
Vogliamo
Mio
procedere?
signore?
Ebbene? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Ebbene? Vogliamo procedere? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Serve più
Adesso
Lavoro
cosa c'è?
finito.
Ebbene?
Altro lavoro.
Adesso cosa c'è? Come vuoi? Hai bisogno del mio
tutto.
aiuto? Vogliamo procedere?
Where is he?
Potenziamento completato.
Hey, man,
Vogliamo
again?
procedere?
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa
Pronto
c'è?
all'azione.
Hai bisogno del mio
Ordini?
aiuto? Ebbene? Ebbene? Vogliamo procedere?
Pronto a
Adesso cosa
lavorare.
c'è?
Le nostre
Hai
forze sono
bisogno
sotto
del
attacco.
mio aiuto?
Pronto
Adesso
all'azione.
cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Ebbene? Vogliamo procedere?
Altro lavoro.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Ordini?
Bene? Vogliamo procedere?
Mio signore, lascialo a me.
Sì, mio signore.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Cosa ti
Pronto
serve? all'azione. Sì, mio signore.
Hai
Illusions.
bisogno del mio
C'è.
aiuto?
Ecco fatto. Sono spacciato.
Bene?
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Mio signore. Pronto a
Vogliamo
lavorare.
Cosa ti
procedere?
serve?
Altro lavoro.
Vogliamo
Benissimo.
procedere?
Dimmi tutto.
Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Ebbene? Vogliamo
Ordini?
procedere?
Le nostre forze
Ai,
sono
ai, ai.
sotto
Adesso
attacco.
cosa
Non
c'è?
I hit him.
farlo qualcun
Hai
altro.
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio posso costruire qui.
Plus hunters like this.
C'è. Sì, signore.
Hai
Cosa
bisogno
ti
del
serve?
mio aiuto? Ebbene?
Pronto a
Adesso cosa
lavorare.
c'è? Vogliamo
Ordini?
Le nostre
procedere?
forze sono sotto attacco.
Pronto all'azione.
Ebbene?
Dimmi tutto.
Cosa c'è? Sì, signore.
Sì, mio signore.
Adesso
Cosa
cosa
ti
c'è?
serve?
Vogliamo procedere? Hai
Dimmi
bisogno
tutto.
del mio aiuto? Perfetto!
Le nostre forze
Vogliamo
sono sotto
procedere?
attacco.
C'è.
Hai bisogno del
Ordini?
mio aiuto? Ebbene?
Sì, mio signore.
Per la gloria!
Cosa c'è? Benissimo.
Cosa
Pronto
ti
a
serve?
lavorare.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Okay, so if he goes hunters, we need to go for maybe,
Adesso cosa c'è?
I don't know what we need to do basically. First time playing this,
Dimmi tu. Vogliamo procedere?
Ordini?
using touch in my base.
Adesso cosa
Dimmi
c'è?
tutto.
Pronto a lavorare. Lavoro finito.
Oh, better fire.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Altro lavoro.
GG. Didn't see the treants coming. You shouldn't have gone for the creeping. I think that's not bad. It's Italian. Yeah, the same guy.
Cosa c'è? Benissimo. Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare. Allora vado. Che c'è? Sì, mio signore. D'accordo. Che c'è? Pronto a lavorare? Signore? Altro lavoro. Cosa c'è? Sì, signore.
You understand what's written? No, I've not.
Pronto Pronto a lavorare? Cosa c'è? Che c'è? D'accordo.
Serve più
Altro
oro.
lavoro. Sì, signore.
Kind of weird, I know,
Sì,
but
mio signore.
that's how it is.
Altro lavoro a lavorare. Lavoro finito.
Costruisci altre
C'è.
fattorie.
Lavoro finito. Mio signore. Allora cosa c'è? Cosa c'è? Sì, signore. Che c'è? Pronto a lavorare. Lavoro finito.
Serve più oro.
Sì, mio allora signore. Vado. Altro lavoro. Benissimo. Che c'è? Lavoro finito. Cosa c'è? Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare.
Serve più oro.
Pronto all'azione. Ordini?
Sì, mio signore.
Dimmi tutto. Cosa ti serve?
Pronto
Sì,
a
mio
lavorare.
signore.
Serve più
mio
oro.
Sì, mio
Signore?
signore. Dimmi tutto. Ordini?
Che c'è? Altro lavoro.
Cosa ti serve?
Cosa c'è?
Pronto all'azione.
Sì, mio signore. Che c'è?
Dimmi tutto.
Spero ne
Sì,
valga la
signore.
pena. Cosa c'è? Ebbene?
Che c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Altro
Vogliamo
lavoro.
procedere?
Cosa
Hai
c'è?
bisogno del mio
Se
aiuto?
vuoi.
Non vedo l'ora.
Mio
Bene?
signore.
Adesso
Lavoro
cosa c'è?
finito. Altro lavoro.
Vogliamo procedere?
Altro lavoro.
Pronto all'azione.
Vogliamo procedere?
Che c'è? Allora
Cosa
va.
Adesso
Cosa
cosa
ti
c'è?
metto in cammino?
Bene?
Sì, mio
Hai
signore.
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio signore.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Pronto a lavorare.
Ordini?
Vogliamo procedere? Per la gloria!
Che
Bene?
c'è?
Hai bisogno del
Pronto
mio
all'azione?
aiuto?
Cosa c'è? D'accordo.
Adesso cosa
Altro
c'è?
lavoro. Allora vado.
Hai bisogno
Che c'è?
del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio
Vogliamo
signore.
procedere?
Cosa c'è? Benissimo. Non posso
Sì,
costruire
mio
qui.
signore.
Bene?
Altro lavoro.
Bene. Perfetto. Hai
più
bisogno
oro.
del mio
Che c'è?
aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Vogliamo procedere? Adesso cosa c'è?
Sì, mio signore.
Vogliamo procedere? Hai bisogno
merito.
del mio aiuto?
Certamente. Cosa ti serve?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Dimmi tutto.
Alla battaglia!
Cosa ti serve?
Ebbene? Ebbene?
Pronto a lavorare. Cosa c'è?
Vogliamo
D'accordo.
procedere?
What? Sì.
Sì, mio
Cause I
signore.
lost
Sì,
my
che
MK.
c'è?
My MK is lost. Cause
Benissimo. Cosa c'è?
Vogliamo procedere?
D'accordo. Allora vado.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio signore.
Bene.
Pronto all'azione. Ordini?
Frostaris sedar.
Altro lavoro.
Come vuoi. Ebbene?
Sì, mio signore. Cosa ti serve?
Adesso cosa c'è? Perfetto.
Sì, mio signore. Sì, mio signore.
Ebbene?
Ordini?
Non vedo l'ora.
Cosa c'è? Non posso costruire.
Hai
Pronto a
bisogno del
lavorare.
mio aiuto?
Sì, mio signore.
Dimmi tutto. Bene.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Costruisci altre
Vogliamo procedere? Perfetto.
Ordini?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Che c'è?
Vogliamo procedere? Bene.
Altro lavoro.
Bene.
Sì, signore.
Adesso
Altro
cosa c'è?
lavoro. Pronto a lavorare. Cosa
Bene.
c'è?
Sì, mio signore.
Lavoro finito. Sì, mio signore. Che c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio
Altro
aiuto?
lavoro.
Adesso cosa c'è? Come vuoi. Vogliamo
Cosa ti
procedere?
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Che c'è?
Vogliamo
Lavoro
procedere?
finito. Altro lavoro.
Hai
Pronto a
bisogno del
lavorare.
mio aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Ebbene?
le nostre forze sono sotto
Hai
attacco.
bisogno del mio
Che
aiuto?
c'è? Credo di poterlo
Vogliamo
fare.
procedere?
Ah, the wards!
Pronto
Non
all'azione.
vedo l'ora.
Oh my god.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Mio
See that?
signore, pronto a lavorare. Non può farlo altro lavoro.
Le
Ecco
nostre
fatto.
forze sono
How lucky you can be, guys. Oh my god.
Vogliamo
Sì,
procedere?
mio signore.
Sì,
Sì.
mio signore.
Lavoro
Bene.
finito.
Adesso cosa
Ah.
c'è?
La nostra città è
Come
sotto
vuoi.
assedio.
Sì, mio signore.
Bene? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
We're unlucky, whatever.
Bene? Vogliamo
Cosa c'è?
procedere? Adesso cosa c'è?
Dimmi tutto.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Cosa ti serve?
Vogliamo procedere?
La nostra città è sotto
I get the
assedio.
ward with.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Adesso cosa c'è?
Pronto a lavorare. Cosa c'è? Benissimo.
Le nostre forze sono all'azione.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Okay, let's see. If we can go for a different opening here. I think I need to scout. I never scouted on any map here yet. Need to have that more. If he goes for the mercs, I should go for tower first. It's too greedy what I do. We'll get it. Oh wait, oh fuck.
Cosa c'è? Benissimo.
Work.
Allora vado.
Hey, I could play Palarai for you, right?
Che c'è?
We can try this. Let's do this. We don't like it. Need to scout more. Not bad, guys.
Pronto a lavorare? Sì, mio signore? Cosa c'è? Sì, mio signore? Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare? Sì, mio signore? Altro lavoro. Che c'è?
This, right? It's,
Cosa c'è? Pronto a lavorare? Sì, mio signore? Sì, signore. Che c'è? Cosa c'è?
this.
D'accordo. Altro lavoro. Cosa c'è? Altro lavoro. Pronto lavoro finito. Allora vado. Che c'è? Benissimo. Lavoro finito. Pronto a lavorare? Che c'è? Sì, signore.
Serve più oro.
Cosa c'è?
Serve più oro.
Sì, mio a lavorare. D'accordo. Altro lavoro. Che c'è? Cosa c'è? Benissimo. Sì, mio signore.
Serve più oro.
Allora vado. Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare. Che c'è? Sì, signore. Mio signore. Altro lavoro finito. Cosa c'è? Sì, mio signore. Pronto a lavorare.
Vivo per servire il tuo volere, credenti.
Lavoro finito. Altro lavoro.
Ai tuoi ordini.
Lavoro finito.
Serve più oro.
Servirò la giustizia. Non conosco la paura.
Che c'è?
Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Non conosco la paura. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. La mia giustizia
c'è?
calerà con grandissima
signore?
vendetta.
Lavoro
Qual è
finito.
il tuo
Cosa
volere?
c'è?
Per la mia gente. Come
Sì,
desideri.
signore.
Altro
Sarà
lavoro.
fatto.
Che c'è?
Ai tuoi ordini.
Hai un bersaglio?
Lasciami affrontare il
Che c'è?
pericolo. Ai tuoi ordini.
Sì, mio
Qual è
signore.
il tuo volere? Per l'onore, come desideri. Non conosco la paura. Non conosco la paura. Ai tuoi ordini.
Sono il tuo
Qual è il
cecchino.
tuo volere? Lasciami affrontare
Carico
il
e
pericolo.
pronto. Cosa ti serve?
Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Non conosco la paura. Ai tuoi ordini. Qual è il tuo volere? Per l'onore. Sarà fatto.
Che c'è?
Non conosco la paura. Ai tuoi ordini. Qual è il tuo volere? Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Per la mia gente.
Si va!
Qual è il tuo volere?
Carico e pronto.
Sarà fatto. Per la mia gente.
Posso aiutarti?
Come desideri. Non conosco la paura. Lasciami
bersaglio?
affrontare il pericolo.
Cosa ti serve?
Ai tuoi ordini.
Sì,
Per
signore.
l'onore. Qual è il tuo
Serve
volere?
più oro.
Sarà fatto. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Come desideri. Ai tuoi ordini.
Cosa c'è?
Serve più
Non
oro.
conosco la paura. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Qual è il tuo volere? Per l'onore. Difenderò il tuo nome. Ai tuoi ordini. Non conosco la paura. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo.
Carico e pronto.
Ai tuoi ordini.
Sono il tuo
Qual è
cecchino.
il tuo volere? Non conosco la paura. Ai tuoi ordini. Qual è il tuo volere?
Cosa ti serve? Sparo
Lasciami
per uccidere.
affrontare il pericolo. Per la mia gente. Per l'onore.
Lavoro finito.
Qual è il tuo volere? La mia giustizia calerà con grandissima vendetta. Difenderò il tuo nome. Sarà fatto. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Non conosco la paura. Ai tuoi ordini. Ai tuoi ordini. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Sì, signore. Non conosco la paura.
Altro lavoro.
Qual è il tuo volere? Non conosco la paura.
Me ne occupo io, bersaglio. Sì.
Ai tuoi ordini. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo.
Sì.
Altro
Ai tuoi
lavoro.
ordini.
Sì,
Qual
signore.
è il tuo volere?
Me ne occupo io. Cecchino.
Lasciami
Cosa
affrontare il
c'è? Ecco
pericolo.
fatto. Sono spaccato.
Non conosco la paura.
Sì, signore.
Lasciami
Me
affrontare
ne
il
occupo
pericolo.
io. Si va.
Non
Ai
può
tuoi
farlo
ordini.
qualcun altro.
Cosa ti serve? Carico il pensiero nel mirino.
Qual è il tuo
Cosa
volere?
c'è? Allora vado.
Non conosco la paura.
Hai un
Qual
bersaglio?
è il tuo volere?
Altro
Non
lavoro.
conosco la paura.
Best, but he also goes for Naga second with
Lasciami affrontare il pericolo.
a Blade Master, whatever.
My MK is lost. Cosa?
Sarà fatto.
Serve più oro.
Carico
Qual è
e
il
pronto,
tuo
signore.
volere? Come desideri.
forze
Cosa c'è? Benissimo.
Non conosco la paura. Qual è il tuo volere? Per la mia gente.
Cosa ti serve?
Lasciami affrontare il pericolo.
Hai un bersaglio?
Servirò la giustizia.
Mio signore.
Ai tuoi ordini. Servirò la giustizia. Non conosco la paura. Per
What do you want to do?
l'onore. Come desideri. Ai tuoi ordini.
Ricerca
Altro lavoro.
Costruisci altre
C'è? Sì,
Qual è
signore.
il tuo volere?
Mio signore.
Per l'onore. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Sarà fatto.
Got the XP.
Per la mia gente. Come desideri. Ai tuoi ordini. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo.
Yeah, can fight.
Qual è il tuo
Lavoro
volere?
finito.
La mia gente. La mia gente.
Cosa ti serve?
Non conosco la paura.
Sarà il tuo
Non
cecchino.
conosco la paura.
Altro lavoro. Posso costruire qui.
Ai tuoi ordini. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Mortale. Qual è il tuo volere? Ai tuoi ordini. Qual è il tuo volere?
Ricerca completa.
Sarà fatto. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo.
Hai un bersaglio?
Non conosco la paura.
Cosa c'è?
Qual è il
Carico
tuo
e
Mio
volere?
pronto.
signore.
Vedi qualcosa? Non conosco la paura. Il male ai tuoi ordini è vicino. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Difenderò il tuo nome mortale. Qual è il tuo volere? Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. La mia giustizia calerà con grandissima vendetta.
Lavoro
Ai
finito.
tuoi ordini.
Non posso costruire qui.
Carico e pronto.
Cosa? Lasciami affrontare il pericolo.
Cosa ti
Qual è
serve?
il tuo volere?
Sì,
Non
signore.
conosco la paura. È vicino.
Sarà il
Ai
tuo
tuoi
cecchino.
ordini. Lasciami affrontare
Hai un
il
bersaglio?
La mia giustizia calerà
Sì,
con
signore.
grandissima vendetta.
Cosa ti
Ai
serve?
tuoi ordini.
Sarà il tuo cecchino.
Qual è il tuo volere? Un gioco da
Cosa
ragazzi.
ti serve? Sì,
Non
signore.
conosco la paura. Per l'onore.
Hai un bersaglio? Si va.
Non conosco la paura.
Sì, signore.
Qual è il tuo volere?
Cosa ti serve?
Come desideri. Lasciami affrontare il pericolo. Mi annoiano.
What is this shit? Oh, the strategy guys. What the hell? Okay, one more game and then we're gonna. No honor stream. Yes.
Cosa
rifle,
lost
guys.
my MK.
Isn't it beautiful?
My MK is
I mean, he plays
lost.
trash, but
Cosa?
still, it's insane. Dem Pfad der Ehre also auch verlassen, ja klar. Ich war noch nie auf dem Pfad der Ehre, ich war immer schon auf dem Pfad der Zerstörung. What can I say? Last game, guys, let's go. Easy. Let's go. What is this? There was a long load.
Benissimo. Altro a lavorare. Allora vado. Che c'è? Sì, mio signore. Pronto a lavorare, signore? Altro lavoro. D'accordo. Cosa c'è? Che c'è? Sì, signore. Cosa c'è? Pronto a lavorare. Altro lavoro. Non posso costruire qui. Sì, mio signore. Benissimo. Altro lavoro. Sì, mio signore. Sì, signore. Cosa c'è? Che c'è? Pronto a lavorare. Allora vado. Sì, signore. Lavoro
Costruisci
finito.
altre fattorie.
Lavoro finito. Cosa c'è? Che c'è? Pronto a lavorare. Lavoro finito. Altro lavoro. D'accordo. Sì, mio signore. Cosa c'è?
Costruisci
Pronto a lavoro
altre
finito,
fattorie.
signore. Altro lavoro. Che c'è? Che c'è?
Pronto all'azione.
Cosa c'è?
Ordini? Dimmi tutto.
Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare, signore?
Sì, mio signore? Cosa ti serve? Sì, mio signore? Dimmi tutto. Ordini?
Che c'è? Altro lavoro.
Pronto all'azione. Cosa ti serve?
Sì, mio
Spero
signore.
hai bisogno del
Ordino
mio
a
aiuto.
lavorare.
Adesso cosa c'è? Bene. Bene. Perfetto.
Sì,
Vogliamo
mio signore.
procedere?
Che c'è?
Adesso
Altro
cosa
lavoro.
c'è?
Cosa c'è?
Come vuoi. Bene.
Cosa c'è?
Non vedo l'ora.
Altro lavoro finito, signore. Benissimo.
Vogliamo procedere. Pronto all'azione. Flori Frostaris Sedar. Cosa ti serve? Bene. Sì, mio signore. All'attacco! Lascialo! Hai bisogno del
Cosa
mio
c'è?
aiuto? Le nostre forze sono sotto attacco.
Altro
Hai
lavoro.
bisogno del mio aiuto? Dimmi tutto.
Sì,
Adesso
mio
cosa
signore.
c'è?
Che c'è?
Vogliamo procedere. Vogliamo procedere. Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Sotto attacco. Pronto all'azione. Bene? Sì, mio Vogliamo procedere. Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Pronto a lavorare.
Adesso cosa c'è? Perfetto. Dimmi tutto. Adesso cosa c'è?
Cosa c'è? Che c'è? Altro
Hai
lavoro.
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Bene?
Che c'è? Pronto a lavorare.
Vogliamo procedere.
Che c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Altro lavoro.
Bene? Adesso
Cosa c'è?
cosa c'è? Vogliamo
Il
procedere.
mio signore.
Ordini? Adesso
Cosa
cosa
c'è?
c'è? Vogliamo
Che
procedere.
c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Il mio signore.
Bene?
Altro lavoro.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Il mio signore.
Vogliamo
Credo di poterlo
procedere.
fare.
Non vedo l'ora.
Il mio signore. Non posso
Bene.
costruire qui.
Adesso
Ordini
cosa
il
c'è?
lavoro finito.
Mi metto in cammino. Ebbene? Serve più Vogliamo procedere? Pronto Adesso cosa c'è? Dimmi tutto. Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Cosa ti serve? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Costruisci altre fattorie. Bene? Come vuoi. Vogliamo procedere? Sì, mio
Fine,
signore.
right? Fuck.
Adesso cosa c'è? La nostra Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Bene?
Che c'è? Allora
Vogliamo procedere?
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è? Adesso cosa c'è? Dimmi tutto.
Vogliamo
Sì, mio
procedere?
signore? Alle armi!
Che c'è? Sì,
Hai
signore.
bisogno
signore.
del mio
Ordini?
aiuto?
Certamente.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Altro lavoro.
Bene?
Altro lavoro.
Hai bisogno del mio
Cosa ti
aiuto?
serve?
Costruisci altre fattorie. Vogliamo procedere?
Ordini?
Potenziamento
Sì,
vogliamo
signore.
procedere.
Altro lavoro. Che c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
nostre forze sono sotto attacco.
Che c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Cosa ti serve?
Hai bisogno del mio
Il
aiuto?
mio signore?
Vogliamo procedere?
Dimmi tutto.
Lavoro finito.
Sì, mio signore?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Dimmi tutto. Bene.
Bene?
Sì, mio
No,
signore?
adesso
Adesso
cosa c'è?
all'attacco!
Vogliamo
Cosa ti
procedere?
serve?
Cosa c'è? Sì, signore.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Bene?
Nice try, bro.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Ordini?
Hai bisogno del
Cosa ti
mio
serve?
aiuto? Vogliamo procedere?
Please try it. Oh, one more game, that was short.
Cause I lost my MK. My MK is lost. Cause
Cosa c'è? Benissimo. Altro lavoro. Allora vado. Che c'è? Sì, mio signore? Cosa c'è? Sì, mio signore? Pronto a lavorare. Che c'è? Altro lavoro. D'accordo. A lavorare. Altro lavoro. Sì, mio signore? Cosa c'è? Lavoro finito. Sì, mio signore? Lavoro finito. Cosa c'è? Pronto a lavorare.
Serve più oro.
Altro lavoro. Che c'è? Pronto a lavorare. Non posso costruire qui. Sì, signore.
Serve più oro.
Cosa c'è?
Serve più oro.
Pronto a lavorare. Lavoro. Allora vado. Altro lavoro. Che c'è? Pronto a lavorare. Cosa c'è? Lavoro finito. Sì, mio signore? Lavoro finito, mio signore?
Spero hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Perfetto. Vogliamo procedere?
Altro lavoro. Pronto a lavorare. Che c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Altro lavoro.
Hai bisogno
c'è?
del mio
Cause I lost my MK. My MK is lost. Cause
Non vedo l'ora.
Altro lavoro.
Pronto all'azione?
Bene?
Pronto a lavorare.
Come vuoi? Alla battaglia.
Che c'è?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio signore.
Vogliamo procedere?
Lavoro finito.
Dimmi tutto.
Perfetto.
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa
Cosa
c'è?
c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Sì, mio
Bene?
signore.
Hai bisogno del
all'azione.
mio aiuto? Bene. Vogliamo procedere? Per la gloria! Ebbene? Vogliamo procedere? Nim flori prostaris sedaris.
Le nostre forze sono sotto
Alla
attacco.
battaglia! Hai bisogno
Cosa
del
ti serve?
mio aiuto?
Pronto all'azione? Sì, mio signore?
Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Altro lavoro.
Ebbene? Adesso cosa c'è?
Sì, mio signore.
Vogliamo procedere?
Che c'è? Cosa Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa
sono
c'è?
sotto attacco.
Come vuoi? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Altro lavoro.
Vogliamo procedere?
Cosa c'è? Che c'è?
Ebbene?
Altro lavoro.
Ebbene? Non vedo
Le
l'ora.
nostre forze
signore?
sono sotto attacco.
Sì, signore.
Adesso cosa c'è?
Che c'è?
Vogliamo procedere?
Altro lavoro.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Vogliamo procedere?
Altro lavoro.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio
Bene.
signore.
Adesso cosa c'è? Bene.
Che c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Pronto all'azione.
Vogliamo procedere? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Ordini?
Ebbene? Vogliamo procedere?
Cosa ti serve?
Come vuoi. Ebbene? Adesso cosa c'è? Perfetto. Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Pronto
Bene.
all'azione.
Vogliamo procedere? Non vedo l'ora. Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Lavoro finito.
Bene? Come vuoi.
Sì, mio
Vogliamo
signore.
procedere? Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Adesso cosa c'è? Vogliamo
Cosa c'è?
procedere?
Le nostre
Bene.
forze sono sotto attacco.
Bene. Ebbene? Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Vogliamo procedere? Vogliamo procedere? Ebbene? Adesso cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Perfetto! Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Non vedo l'ora.
Dimmi tutto.
Vogliamo
Sì,
procedere?
mio signore.
Ebbene? Per la
Dimmi
gloria!
tutto. Cosa ti serve?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Lavoro
mio
finito.
signore.
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Ordini?
Perfetto! Bene,
Altro lavoro.
vogliamo
dimmi tutto.
procedere? Non vedo l'ora. Adesso cosa c'è? Ebbene? Vogliamo
Cosa ti serve?
procedere? Ebbene?
Lavoro
Adesso
finito.
cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Ordini? Sì, mio signore.
Bene? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Potenziamento completato.
Che c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Benissimo.
Vogliamo procedere?
Dimmi tutto.
Sì, mio signore.
Le nostre forze sono
Altro
sotto
Adesso
attacco.
cosa c'è? Come vuoi. Vogliamo procedere? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Bene? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Come vuoi. Vogliamo procedere? Adesso cosa c'è? Bene?
Ordini? Sì, mio signore.
Vogliamo procedere?
Cosa ti serve?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto? Ebbene? Adesso cosa c'è? Adesso cosa c'è? Im flori frostaris sedar. Hai bisogno
Lavoro
del mio
finito.
aiuto?
Lavoro finito.
Vogliamo procedere? Bene? Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Sì, mio signore.
Bene? Vogliamo procedere? Bene.
Ordini?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Aspetta di vedermi in
Che
azione.
c'è?
Bene?
Sì?
Vogliamo procedere?
Aspetta di vedermi in
Adesso
azione.
cosa c'è? Hai bisogno del mio
Dammi
aiuto?
qualcosa da fare. Sì?
Adesso cosa
Sono
c'è?
qui per purificare
Hai bisogno
questo
del mio
qualcuno è
aiuto?
ferito. Tutto
Bene?
chiaro.
Vogliamo
Sì,
procedere?
Benissimo.
Perfect, thank you.
Adesso cosa
C'è
c'è?
bisogno del mio
That's cool.
aiuto.
Non posso
Hai
costruire.
bisogno del mio aiuto?
Cosa c'è?
Vogliamo
Sì.
procedere?
Cosa c'è?
Adesso cosa c'è?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Bene?
Aspetta
Per
di
la
vedermi
gloria.
in azione.
Qualcuno è
battaglia.
ferito?
Hai bisogno del mio aiuto?
Dammi qualcosa da
Bisogno del
fare.
mio
Vogliamo
aiuto?
procedere?
Qualcosa ti affligge?
Marcia. Geniale.
GG's, okay. Thank you very much, guys. The Polish Pala Rifle University have studied this, yes. We have these guys doing this job for us, understanding the strategy in depth, right? So thank you very much, guys, for staying a bit longer. I hope you enjoyed these games a bit, at least. It was a pleasure. And yeah, wish you the best, guys. Wish you the best. We will rate now someone. Let's see. Usually we'll play Leon. Have a good day. Have a good day as well. I hope you enjoyed the DWCC. It was actually a very cool tournament so far. W-Human, Impa-Human just were able to go better in strategies. Pala Rifle just still not defeatable, or at least people did not find the right answer yet. But this is no problem. We will find something. Let's go for Annie. She's playing the campaign, which is nice to see. Let's support her with that. It was a pleasure again, guys. The sun is still there, so I want to enjoy this a bit. Follow my YouTube channel, subscribe it would be great. Leave a follow here on Twitch, which is also fine and great for me that you might join in again. If you enjoy some human gameplay on the highest level, this is a channel you should be here. On YouTube, I stream as well. If you subscribe, you know everything what I'm doing. I will do another video for you guys as well to make sure you support me there. That would be great. If you have a Prime sub over left, maybe you can just give it to me. I would really appreciate your support. I do appreciate you at all. Anyways, if you're just here and watch my stream. Bye bye, Magiska, I'm sorry, Mr. Epic, Yabim, Lemes, Best Play, you, Samali, Lestikov, and everyone else. Yibine Franz, Long Days Off, and everyone else. Have a good one. Tedstad, Danny, Fluffy, Nola, bye, Blowhoy, Anon Thundershed. Have a good one, guys. Buzzkill. I wish you the best. Good evening. Enjoy Annie. She's playing the campaign, and see you till the next days. Bye bye.